think you just fell out of a coconut tree? To my world, I am so sorry to my world. This is not what we want.
Hey, fam! Sorry for the late start, having some StreamYard technical difficulties. Welcome to night 3 of Absolute Torture. I don't know how you guys are here. I feel like I'm kind of like a virtual dominatrix at this point, making you guys watch this shit and just like that, the white, all of it. I don't know how anyone is still with me, but I appreciate it. I'm glad you are. And tonight is going to be awesome because we have joining us the beautiful, the epic, the bold, the badass, the iconic Megan Fox.
Jeez, what an intro. I'm going to have to add that to my intro.
It's all true, baby. I missed you. It has been way too long.
It has been a really long time. But I also feel like you're torturing us with this. And I don't know what we've done to you, Mike. What have we done to you that you would make us watch?
I don't know how anyone watches me with the horrible things that we sit through.
Can't we just watch some Dr. Phil episodes? I have been binge watching Dr. Phil today.
Sometime.
I have been binge watching Dr. Phil, and I have discovered that I freaking love this man. I don't know. I used to think that his show was terrible, and now I kind of love it.
Oh my God.
I'd rather watch Dr. Phil than
I'm going to do
DNC.
Celebrity Apprentice soon.
Ooh.
I don't know if you ever watched that. It's
I
epic.
did.
So
I
good.
watched a couple of seasons of that one. And then I ended up going up against this terrible attorney who happened to have been on The Apprentice. And it wasn't the celebrity one, but he was on it. And then he turned into like a rabid anti-Trumper. And I was like, how dare you, sir? How dare you that you were on this man's show, kiss-assing all day long, right? They were all trying to get his attention and win his favor. And then to hear him like turn around and be like, oh, I hate Donald Trump. Right? Come on.
That's what they had with Little John last night on the DNC. And I mean, come on, Trump brought Little John back for All Stars. And he did not deserve to be brought back for All Stars. They brought Little John back, but not Annie Duke, not Lisa Lepidel. Like, don't get me started on Celebrity Apprentice All Stars.
And didn't they also bring out last night his former press secretary, a woman I had never heard of before, by the way? Some former press secretary of his. I saw it on the highlight reel while I was sitting at the orthodontist today, waiting for my kid to get
God, I don't know which is worse.
I know. So I'm sitting there and they're playing nonstop highlights from the DNC, and who comes out but some woman named Stephanie something, and she used to be a press secretary, and she was like, Donald Trump is disloyal, he's immoral, he's this and that. And I'm thinking, you know what Donald Trump's biggest problem is? He hires disloyal, immoral people. I don't know why, but he does. He surrounds himself with people who stab him in the back.
He wants everyone to like him, I think, even though
it's so unprofessional, though, to work for someone and then go badmouth them somewhere. I don't care if you hated him or loved him or not. Like, that's irrelevant. If I were watching that and I'm an employer, I never hire that person.
Oh, ever. Yeah, same. It's funny. Courtney was on last night. It was amazing, as was Tim. And Esteban, all you guys. Yeah, it's so funny. We were so disengaged with it. Like, there's probably so much shit that went right the fuck over our heads.
Michael Ciarino says Stephanie Grisham is her name. Yes, that was her name, Stephanie Grisham. A disloyal wench, that one. There's very little worse than that kind of disloyal, backstabbing behavior. Just like that Omarosa woman who I said he should never have put anywhere near his administration.
She was on Celebrity Apprentice All Stars.
She was going to backstab him from the beginning. She did it on the show to other people. She's going to do it to you.
Oh my God. I'm very excited for Celebrity Apprentice rewatch series. You need to come on that.
I will. Michael says he's excited. He's impressed I got his name right. I'm married to an Italian, Michael, so I can pronounce Italian last names.
She's
usually
a paisan by marriage. By the way, I have to say hello to all of our beautiful chat friends: Emo Trash, Courtney, Mikey, Sea Striker, Tim, B, Esteban Ramiro, CT Dip, Scruffy, Burner Popcorn Account Unit, all you guys, Chris, obviously. Thanks for being here. So yeah, another night of torture. Chat, feel free to
God.
send in your super chats, ask us your burning questions, join my locals, link is below. We're going to be having some epic stuff coming up. Yeah, this is the better Megan Fox. The other Megan Fox will just be known from now on as the Megan Fox that sucks.
She's toe thumbs and she drinks blood. She's the one that drinks blood and dresses her little boys as girls. And she has toe thumbs. Her thumbs look like toes. And you can tell that I do not have toe thumbs. My thumbs look like thumbs, but she has toe thumbs. You should look this up.
I get weird messages about my hands, and I don't know why.
I get weird messages about my neck. There are always people going, Megan, you have a thyroid problem and you need to go get that checked. And I'm like, no, ma'am, I just have a fat neck, but thank you for noticing. I've already had it checked.
I get messages saying I have freakish hands. I'm like, I think they're normal sized, but
well, for your size, they're normal sized. Sure.
Brian, oh my God, dude, I've been meaning to text you forever. I'm so sorry. I wanted to have you on, but I know you're streaming too. But if you're not tomorrow, you should come on. Thank you so much, dude. What are you doing to your viewers is worse than making them watch it just like that.
Nothing is worse than that.
Here's some love to the high harlot and the ever lovely Lady Fox. Megan, keep Mike in line if you can.
Nothing is worse than it just like that. I'm sorry, but
this is, I think.
Do you think? Well, you know what it's going to be like. Here's what I think. If we're going to bring up AJLT likenesses, do you remember when they had what was that woman's name? The they them.
Che Diaz. How could you ever forget?
How could I forget Che Diaz?
Hey, it's Che Diaz.
Do you remember when Miranda goes to see Che do Che's comedy routine at the LGBTQWTF rally?
I'd be in jail.
And it's like 15 people with ugly costumes in the middle of the day. I have a feeling that this might be what tonight seems like, but with more ugly people.
I watched a YouTube video recently breaking down like Che and Miranda, the worst relationship ever, and a light bulb went off in my head. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I was the Miranda in my last relationship. And that is the most pathetic thing I've ever said in my life. Like,
oh no,
never again.
Oh, no.
Also want to say hey to our beautiful Sage. You kicked ass on the show last night. So glad to have you guys here. Hey, Amy. All right. Well, I guess, hey, Ashley. Hey, Zaddy. All you guys. Oh my God. I liked the lesbian grunts that it was mooing. She was mooing.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I guess let me open up the friggin' DNC.
Oh no. We can't put it off any longer.
Wait, this says audio description. Is that like this? Is this for the blind? Did I open the stream that's like in fucking
I think
Braille?
you got the wrong one. Don't do the Braille stream. I don't read Braille.
Audio description. That's where they explain. Oh my God, that's where like I am a white male with brown hair wearing a white shirt.
Hilarious.
I'll open it. I don't know if that's what it is. Maybe it's like they have a setting.
That would be funny.
Let me see.
I am a mixed race woman wearing a light blue blazer, sitting at the end of a table, and my pronouns are she, her.
She understands women-owned businesses.
She understands the important role of small businesses and sees business
of the yarn
not just as the backbone of our economy, but as community leaders.
She has a proven track record.
Megan, don't you love how they suddenly know what a woman is again?
And
right.
push economic equity.
El sueño americano está vivo.
Oh, we
the
got
American dream is alive.
The last 4 years
Lord.
have been positive, and we've experienced growth.
If Megan is the alt-right Oprah, who is Mike?
Kamala Harris as a presidential
Nazi
candidate.
Dr.
In
Phil?
this election, we have another opportunity to prosper, to
I would
connect,
say
and to
actually
unite
maybe like Nazi
under the
Maury
American
Povich or
dream.
Jerry
I'm proud to
Springer.
support her as president because I believe she will lead us to a brighter future.
Straight to jail is where she'll lead you for marijuana. Straight to jail for like petty offenses.
By the way, chat, let me know how the volume is, if this is like too loud, too quiet. I never know.
A black woman
The
in a
strong
bright
women.
red pantsuit, white top, pearls.
Did you hear that?
Strong women in what?
No, did you hear that? The audio description came in. Wait.
No, I didn't.
A black woman in a bright red pantsuit, white top, pearls.
Why? I don't understand why they think
Rochester.
everyone's outfits are so
Mother.
important that's always what they
I know.
describe. It's
Mother.
never
It's
like,
the
oh,
different
we're in
kinds of
a
lines.
stadium or
And
we're,
hopefully-
you know,
The next
In
senator
Chicago.
from the great state of Delaware.
I guess they didn't want to say a black woman with a pearl necklace. That might have some
President
iffy
Biden. We
connotations.
love you, Joe.
He can't hear you. He's
In
asleep.
Delaware,
It's past
we
7.
know
Tim,
that
did
when
you see Biden's
small
Secretary of
businesses
Commerce tonight?
thrive, communities thrive.
Not surprised.
We know that when our roads and our bridges are strong, communities are strong.
Second
When
Amendment
everyone
rights.
has a fair shot at a better future, America is limitless. Now, Democrats, we know this, but you know who doesn't know it?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
He has, with his friends, said the quiet parts out loud, but not only
Have you
said them
seen
out
Donald
loud, he
Trump?
wrote
I
a
don't
book
really think
about
there
it.
are any quiet
it called?
parts
Are
with
there
him.
quiet
Project 2025.
Oh, 2025.
Oh,
Drink,
So
Megan.
with so much
Oh,
on
no.
time, we've got to turn our biggest challenges into our greatest and brightest of hope. For me, Bright Hope was the name of the church that my grandmother attended for 70
That was the
years
name of
in
the hump hump
Philadelphia.
bar she danced at.
It's not just a name. It's how I approach my life. It's how
Hey,
I'll
Lou.
lead as Delaware Senator. And it's how Kamala sees the future of America.
Kamala.
Now,
So
there
I
are
saw
some
somebody
who
in the
think
chat.
our politics
I
are
like
too
her hair
broken
and I
for
like
Bright
the
Hope.
outfit. It's working for
But
me.
if you want to see
I like
hope,
the outfit.
just look.
I think she has
Bright
nice looking
Hope
hair
I think
too.
It's
she needs a
record
new
numbers of
colorist.
black and brown entrepreneurs starting
That's
Black
her
and
businesses.
brown.
purpose.
I love when they say
Bright
black
Hope
and brown
Is
because,
an
like, what is brown?
opportunity
Mexican.
economy
Iranian,
where we invest
Brazilian.
in our
It's
communities
It's everybody
and
but
build
black
affordable
who's
housing.
not white.
But it's like there's no commonality between every type of brown
Madam
person.
President Kamala Harris.
She,
Are
she's
you ready
bouncy.
for Bright Hope? Are you ready to fight
Oh.
for our freedom?
We have our
Are you
first
ready to
gay
fix the
sighting.
House, protect the
That guy was
Senate,
kinda cute.
and send Kamala to the White House?
Crazy eyes.
Then let's go!
Let's go.
Get involved. Text JOIN to 30330.
Text joy.
Representative Rochester
Joy.
leads the
Joy.
stage. Senator Booker.
Oh,
Wow.
good.
And he's
Cory
black.
Booker.
Wow.
And
Oh,
he's
the-
black.
Oh my
Speaking
God.
of the gays, I mean, they did say tonight was going to
Lisa
be
Blunt
the
Rochester,
alphabet
know
people
that
night.
name. Know that name.
I'm sorry, this
My
guy is a
friend,
bigger
my
fag than
sister,
like
and soon
Ricky
to be our
Martin,
senator.
Richard Simmons, and me
I
combined.
can't wait to work with her in the Senate. But next, we're going to hear more
Notice
about
how
the
his
ongoing
relationship
fight
to Rosario
for
Dawson
reproductive
ended
freedom.
the moment he wasn't running
This
for
is a
president and
fight
didn't need her as his
that
beard
affects
anymore.
every single American, no matter where you live, so-called blue states or red states. If Donald Trump has his way, he's going to push through their extreme agenda. Project
2025.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I roll that back. I got that wrong.
What?
what?
Project 1925. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's going to go to
See, we-
1825 now.
Project
He smiles.
2025.
I love the audio.
That poisonous agenda where every single state will be in a state of crisis. So let's hear more from leaders who are fighting back.
Fucking Spartacus.
A video. A marching band.
Freedom means unity.
A marching band.
A marching band.
Being able to feel safe.
Oh, I thought it was a real marching band, like coming into the arena.
My choice to vote.
No, they don't got the budget for
The
that.
freedom to read what
All right,
I want to
Aubrey,
read.
you know what we need? We need a bingo card. I'm going to work on a bingo card.
Yes. Project 2025.
The freedom to
Joy. Couch.
Joy.
be who I want to be.
Trans women of color.
To be equal
Ah,
with my
hold
life.
on, I can't. I'm not at the
Ooh.
site yet.
Freedom means my choice.
There's a bingo site
Union
card?
strong.
Or
Yeah.
there's a bingo
No,
card
I'm
site?
gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. Yeah, right now. All right.
I love
What night of the DNC is this?
it.
Night
3.
Night 3. All right. Joy.
Weird.
Project
Weird.
20.
Weird.
Weird.
Everything.
What was the other thing you
The
just
marching
said?
band.
Project 2025,
I got
Joy,
that.
January 6th / insurrection.
January 6th.
Asian
Oh, we
woman.
got it. An Asian woman
Asian woman. I'm
wearing
putting that
a
in the-
burlap sack.
Generations
Oh, that's a
of
terrible
women
color on her.
fought for
Oh,
our
that's a
rights.
bad color.
Our right
No,
to
no,
vote,
no, ma'am.
our right to financial independence,
Oh.
Hey,
our right to
Rosalind.
reproductive freedom. Our mothers and grandmothers marched for us. Because of them, my husband and I were
Same.
able to choose if and when
Emo,
to start a
same.
family.
I stuffed my face before this.
And we have 2 energetic boys running around at home.
Yeah, you'll probably turn them into girls
Now
by their
it is
5th
our
birthday.
turn to take the torch for our children and grandchildren.
A photo of the Bangs and their boys.
The Bangs?
The Bangs and their boys.
That's their the Bangs and their boys.
That sounded like a gay porn film.
That's gonna be
second
the name of my OnlyFans.
Even worse.
Bangs and their
He
boys.
will not stop at banning abortion. He'll let states track pregnancies.
Nobody banned
He'll put
abortion.
birth control and fertility treatment at risk. Trump's plan is cruel. It's dangerous, but it is not inevitable.
Dangerous.
We
You just got called
mobilize
out.
For Kamala Harris, November 5th,
Right.
we move forward with Kamala Harris.
A blind
because
person
we
thinking I
are
can't
not
understand what this woman is saying
going
unless I know what she's wearing.
She waves and leaves the stage.
She,
Posters. Korean Americans for Harris.
She
Koreans-
bangs and she waves.
In
She bangs. She waves.
Jared
Dun,
Polis.
dun, 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 she bangs.
Hey,
she
Dylan.
waves.
Governor Polis, a white man,
What?
carrying a large book.
Oh, it's Project 2025 again.
Blue shirt,
A
red
white
tie.
man.
Tonight, let's talk about freedom, including our most intimate freedom, choosing when and if to have children and have a family.
Oh, here we go
And
again.
let's talk about Project 2025.
Holds up that book.
Roadmap
Holds up that
to
book.
ban abortion in all 50 states.
Mandate for leadership. The conservative promise.
But right here, on
Stage.
page
Oh my God. Thank
562,
you so
says
much.
that Donald
That's so
Trump
generous of
used
you.
obscure law
Next season,
from the
Che goes to
1800s
Gaza for queer liberation, and Miranda follows,
ban
converts to
abortion in
Islam, and
all
starts
50
selling
states,
rainbow
even doctors
kefkas to
in
trans
jail.
youth. She's
Page
imprisoned by
486,
Hamas, and the
which
girls
limits
go on a
contraception.
rescue
Page
to save her from
450
execution.
threatens access to IVF.
That's too good. That
On
sounds
page
way too good
455, Project
for what they would
2025
do.
says that states have to
All right, I've
report
got one more.
miscarriages
There we go.
to the Trump administration.
All right, now I just have to choose a theme for the bingo card.
Page
It's not going to be
451
stars and
says the
stripes. Do they
only
have a Hamas
legitimate
flag? That would be
is
perfect.
a married
Tran-
mother and father where
Hamas
only the
trannies.
father works. You know
How
what?
about?
He opens the book.
No, that one's too
Take that
boring.
one out.
Oh,
Tears out a
we'll go with
page.
the
I
black.
can
We'll
share
go with
it
the
with
black theme
undecided
because they like,
voters
you know,
so they
this is
better
all about the
understand
blacks and the
what's at
brown
stake
people,
this election.
apparently.
Puts
Because
it
that's
in
the
his
most
back pocket.
important thing. What color your skin is, Mike.
2025
Just
Of
remember.
course.
would
A
turn the
white man
entire
with a book.
federal government and bureaucracy into a massive machine. It would weaponize it to control.
Yeah,
our
where are the sign
reproductive
language
and
people? I
personal
love the
Yeah.
sign language interpreters. They
Look,
bring some
as a
real
Redditor,
pizzazz
gamer,
to things.
All right,
entrepreneur,
guys, I'm going to be
and
dropping the bingo link
Swiftie
in the chat.
from the free state
And
of
Mike, if you can
Colorado.
pin it,
Yes.
then people can go and
I'm
play
excited
along.
by Kamala Harris's vision for protecting and expanding our personal freedom
Oh, I'm not a mod. You have
internet
to make me a
freedom,
mod.
and
How do I
economic
do
freedom.
that?
Or I'll just put it in the
Democrats
private chat and you can
welcome
stick it in there.
Weird. But we're not
Weird.
weirdos telling
Weird.
families
Weird.
and
Weird.
You get to check off weird.
who to marry or how to live
Who to
our
Oh,
lives.
God.
These Project 2025
Do you wanna see my bingo
people,
card?
like Trump and Vance
Too.
are not just
What's that?
weird, they're dangerous. They want to take us backwards.
Okay.
But
Fine.
we
Binders
aren't
of
going
lies.
back.
I
Like
think we can check
ever,
off binders
ever,
of lies
ever.
too.
Get involved. Go .kamalaharris.com.
Oh, he's reading
And
what's
elect
on the
Kamala Harris
screen.
president this November.
He takes the book with him as he departs. delegates. John.
Okay, I'm posting the bingo link here.
Debbie Wasserman Schulz.
Oh no, not her.
Oh, I hate her.
White top, blonde.
I've never been a fan.
Blonde, you're not even going to say frizzy hair?
Looks like ramen noodles.
Cautionary tale.
Looks
For the
like
people of my state,
the child of Taylor
Project
Swift and the Crypt
2025
Keeper.
Isn't just a threat. It's a reality that we battle every day.
Weird.
From the classroom to the emergency room.
Okay, I gotta tweet this.
Governor DeSantis turned Florida into a testing ground for the right's most egregious
Yeah, he did.
policies.
That's my governor.
Firsthand. It's been devastating for families in my district and across the state. Today in Florida, state policy requires that kids are taught racist lies about so-called
Oh, I forgot to put
benefits of
racism
slavery.
on there.
What? What about white
Are
supremacy?
I didn't get that.
Teachers are censored.
I'm always bad at
Teachers
making
are
the bingo
censored
part.
from teaching fifth graders how to give blowjobs.
Sponsored hate. Even a cruel "Don't say gay" school law.
Don't say gay.
Hey, gay, gay,
Don't say
gay.
gay. Wait. I'm in Florida.
As we grapple
Gay.
with record heat and rising seas,
gonna happen?
extreme MAGA Republicans deleted.
I should have put
mentions of
extremism.
climate
I did
change
put domestic
from state
terrorism
law.
on it.
Today in Florida, a near total abortion ban endangers women's health and their lives every day. I keep thinking about a Central Florida woman I met named Deborah. And at
Who doesn't
23
exist,
weeks
probably.
pregnant,
No.
she got news.
Here we go. We got bingo up in here.
All right. Yeah, we got bingo. Let me make this bigger so you can read it. All right, we got January 6th insurrection. Choose abortion, abortion, abortion. Book bans, trans, binders of lies, which I think we can check off. Inflation, respect my identity. Domestic terrorist, tyranny. My pronouns are Hillary sighting, gay, gay, gay. Bill Clinton sighting, Asian woman, free space. Project 2025, LGBTQ WTF, DEI hire, awkward dancing, the white man's overbite, a white man, which we can also check off because we just saw that, Trump derangement, joy, cheeseheads, and weird. All right. We've
I
got
love
like
it.
3 of them down.
We're like 10 minutes in.
I should have put
Hey, Squid.
Hey, Squid. We've got bingo going. DNC Night 3. I should have put parking lot abortions on here, for God's sake. You know, they sent the truck in.
Well, oh my God, it was infuriating the other night. They brought all these women who had had miscarriages on to act like they were abortions. Oh, that's right. This bitch is from the state.
Oh, yeah, Debbie Wasserman Schultz. She's going to tell a story about a fictional woman now. I love this. I love
I
the
hate
stories about
those.
fictional women. And also, they're always going to tell a story about the woman who was turned away at the hospital because the hospital administrators
woman,
were risk
gray
adverse
suit,
and didn't want to do the thing they should do.
glasses.
And they're all involved in this political politicking
It is my
anyway.
honor to represent the great
I swear they
state
do it
of
for news.
Washington.
It's Dora the Explorer.
And to lead the House Democrats' work to take back the majority. As
Hey,
I travel
Rhonda.
the country, I hear the same thing. People want
Abortion
governance
camera.
that works. They don't want tax cuts for the ultra wealthy,
Oh,
not a national abortion ban.
There is
or
no
more
national
chaos
abortion
and
ban.
I'm
dysfunction,
checking off abortion,
or
abortion, abortion.
blind
I've had enough.
loyalty to
Yup.
Trump. In other words,
Majority.
they don't
Oh
want
my God.
Republicans in charge. We're here because we
That's a
need
good
to
one.
elect Vice President Harris and Governor Walz. And giving them a Democratic Congress is how we turn promises into progress. A Democratic majority means lowering costs and growing
Oh, yeah,
the middle
lowering
class,
costs. That's really what
expanding
they've
the
done.
child tax
Lower
credit
costs.
and making it permanent.
Don't you see
Protecting
those low
reproductive
costs, Megan?
freedom. And
Oh, yeah,
yes,
everywhere.
A
Not.
Democratic House means Speaker Jeffries will certify the 2024 election.
Yeah, I want to regress.
We need just 4 more seats to take back the majority.
They will
The
believe
good news is
anything that
we
the
have
people in the TV
fantastic
tell them to
candidates
believe.
in winnable
And it
districts
sometimes
all
changes day to
across the
day.
country.
It's
In
true.
battleground states like Michigan.
Like they have the audacity to be talking
Arizona,
about freedom and bodily
in blue
autonomy
states
when
like
they
New
segregated
York and
people.
California,
Rosalind Duke actually did win bingo
and
already.
even in states
She sent me
like
her card.
Oh my
Iowa
God.
and Nebraska.
Wait, where's Rosalind? in the
She
chat?
got weird Project
And we're
2025
going to
free
make
space
history
domestic
by
terrorists and
picking up a
choose.
seat in the state where I was born.
Oh my God.
Alabama.
This is like 5 minutes. Hey,
In
James.
2022, we came within 7,000 votes of the majority. So it's within our power to win these critical races. This election is about our rights, our freedoms, our democracy.
Our
and
democracy.
people.
How did we
Democracy.
not-
How
we,
did
we
I
need a
forget?
second bingo card, I
We
think.
need a
Let's
second
take back
card.
the House.
Okay.
Let's make
All
Hati
right,
win
Rosalind, what
the
does
seat on the
Rosalind
next
win?
speaker.
Prizes.
And let's
All
send
right. Well, there's no
Kamala
prizes,
Harris
but
and Tim
she
Walz
gets
to the
bragging
White
rights.
House. Thank you.
I should have thought of
He
prizes.
grins and waves.
Please welcome Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison.
Oh God,
Oh.
this guy's the worst.
Black man.
A black man
Yeah, up in the air.
Black man.
with his hands up in the air.
Friends,
Black man.
I'll never forget when I first saw the video of the murder
Oh
of
no,
George
here we
Floyd.
go.
Oh. How
Oh,
did we not have George Floyd on
I was
there?
angry.
I'm making a second
And
card.
that morning, my phone rang. And on that line was Governor Tim Walz. Tim Walz felt the exact same way I did. And a few days later, Tim
Yeah, it's why
appointed
he
me to
let the
prosecute
city burn to the
Floyd's murder.
ground.
Almost a year after that, minutes after the guilty verdict came down, my phone rang again. And it was Vice President Kamala
That's the
Harris
thing, Squid, is
calling to
like
congratulate
they just have the
my
same
team
bullshit and the same
and the
talking
work.
points. I feel like it can only
Now, Kamala and Tim, they
respond to
understand
this
the
so many
legacy of
times.
George Floyd. No one is above the law, and no one is beneath it. No one is
Okay,
outside the
chat, what did
circle
we
of
forget on the bingo
compassion.
card? What do we need?
Yeah, what do we need?
We have trans women of
now.
color?
No, but
Everyone
I'm doing
thinks
it
they're
now.
above the law.
Black and brown bodies.
No, nearly a dozen of their own lawyers are facing serious charges. Even their lawyers need lawyers.
The cops arrived.
Say it in here.
These con artists are trafficking in the defective goods of division, exclusion, and fear.
Everybody, welcome to the show, Mr. Greg Wilson.
Is a scam.
Hello.
And
Greg,
like
Megan,
Kamala
Megan,
Harris,
Greg.
I
Hi,
am
Greg.
an Attorney
Hello,
General.
Megan.
And attorney generals
We're making a second
know
bingo
what a
card.
scam
What do
is
So we
say?
already got
when they see
bingo.
it. Like my friend
Will that
Tish
take like
James,
5
for
minutes?
example, from New York.
Yeah. Courtney says hi.
Did you get
America,
bingo?
we won't be scammed again.
This way.
We're not going back. We are going forward.
Oh God.
Kamala
there it is.
Harris and Tim Walz are ready to lead us there. I've worked side by side
Chat is
with
happy to
Tim
see
Walz
you.
for 18
That's right.
years. His office
Esteban.
is right across the hall
Esteban.
from mine.
Okay, wait,
And
Greg,
I've seen
what
him
are
deliver
we
for
at?
people
We're doing a
in
second
the state
bingo
of
card. What do we
Minnesota
need on it?
Every day.
Awkward Spanish speaking.
Everybody knows
Yes.
Minnesota is one of
You
the
think
best
that's gonna
states
be
to
a
live
thing?
in.
This
Todos
go around?
los
Raise a family.
americanos.
Oh, we already had some
Oh,
did you?
Espanoling.
Oh God.
And
Some
we've got the best
Espanoling.
What are-
voter turnout
What are
in
the things you already
America.
have?
Joy,
All right, here's
Weird,
my-
Project
Here's my
25.
new card.
Kamala and
A man in a
Threat to
flannel shirt.
democracy, extremist,
Jumping up and
George
down.
Floyd,
Listen,
police are bad,
And when they
racist,
say we
preacher
White
man,
supremacy.
ceasefire and an
preacher
end
man
to the loss
delivery,
of innocent
trans
lives
women
in
of color,
Gaza,
people who get pregnant,
to
brown
bring
bodies, hands off our
hostages
bodies,
home,
back alley
they're
abortions,
listening,
forward,
friends.
People.
and
They agree
birthing
with
people.
us.
Okay, birthing
There are people
people.
watching
Oh, tampons
tonight
in the men's
and
room.
maybe
Ah,
even
do you
here
have
tonight
Couches.
Couches, yeah. White supremacy.
White supremacy. How about Nazis? Do you think we're going to hear the word
Fascism? I think they'll say fascism.
In the world, let me assure you,
Literally
Kamala
Hitler.
and Tim hear you.
That's me.
Listen,
Yeah.
they care, and everyone is
literally.
It was like 2 a.m. and I just hear Mikey from his room like,
believe everybody matters.
Vocal fry. We have to add vocal
Oh,
fry.
yeah.
Of Donald Trump once and for all.
Avoiding Israel.
oh yeah, they're gonna definitely talk about.
Let's go win.
Jewish people.
Oh yeah, glass ceilings.
Oh yeah, that should be funny.
They're doing this shit, by the way. So he walked out, and the narrator. They walked out, and the narrator was like, "A black man
raves his hands in the air."
What stream?
Oh, what's this?
This is the official Democrats.
Why do they have Brett Kavanaugh up here?
Could you repeat that question?
Has the president or anyone at the
Attorney General Barr
or suggested that you open an investigation of anyone? Yes or no, please, sir?
What?
Seems you'd
William Barr.
something like that.
I don't know.
Please answer the question.
They're trying to girl boss her.
Yeah, they're bad editing.
Did you open up an investigation of anyone? Like, of course he's like, what?
Nervous.
Can you think of any laws that give?
Oh yeah, we had that
power to
last
make
night,
decisions
Tim.
about,
Find
the male
people on
body?
both sides.
Judge Kavanaugh.
I'm not
This is
thinking
like
of any right
clearly
now.
selectively edited clip.
It's obviously selectively
Well,
edited.
the media had a field day with that when it happened.
Never mind.
Let's move on.
Ugh, God forbid, Ramiro.
Let's all move on.
Ugh.
DNC 2024.
What is
Michigan
this
Attorney
voice?
General
It's
Dana Nessel.
driving me crazy.
This is the Democrats.
Oh,
God!
awkward
White
dancing.
chicks dancing.
Awkward dancing.
Music
Everybody, I'm
in a
clicking.
blue
I'm
pantsuit.
checking off awkward dancing.
What? Is this for real?
Yes.
Hello, Chicago. I'm Michigan Attorney General Dana Nessel.
Did it literally say white chick dance? I just heard
Let me tell you,
dancing in a
being
blue
Attorney
pantsuit.
General is a
All
tough
right,
job.
new
She's gonna do some
card.
Espanoling, guarantee you.
California's Attorney General.
All right, Mike,
Kamala
check the
Harris
private
never
chat for the
shied
new bingo
away
card.
from a good fight. She's held accountable environmental polluters,
Put that in the chat.
sexual abusers, and transnational gangs.
Oh, I thought you were going.
What really stands out is when she stood up and protected her constituents' freedoms. In 2011, she refused to defend California's ban on same-sex marriage.
Megan, can you screen share that?
Yes.
She refused to argue that some families should have fewer rights than other families.
Is
It
this
meant a
Nikki
lot.
Breed?
She
No,
was
this is Dana
fighting
Nessel.
for families like mine.
Oh, she's a leslie?
I'm actually not
Now,
sure.
in 2022, I faced
She
a
driving out
similar
back?
situation.
Is she wearing some
When after
Birkenstocks?
Roe
Where's the
v. Wade
interpreter guy when you
overturned,
need him?
Michigan's
A
archaic
lesbian wearing
Mike
She showed up with a
Birkenstocks.
U-Haul to a first
resurrected.
date.
Yeah.
The vice president
Okay, so we have couches, word salad, George Floyd, forward, and I'm blind.
Bad
No,
editing.
free space should be changed to safe space.
I can't change it, but you can make it whatever you want. All right, so we have a bad editing to make Republicans look stupid, which we can obviously check
Yeah.
off. Fascism, birthing people, hands off our bodies, people who get pregnant, preacher man delivery, white supremacists, racists, brown bodies, threat to democracy, police are bad, extremist, tampons in the men's room, awkward Spanish speaking, avoiding Israel, glass ceiling, trans women of color, literally Hitler, vocal fry, back alley abortions. That's right, people. Step on up and play. I needed an entire card with Trump
fodder,
in every
so good
space.
luck with that.
Oh yeah.
I know that whether
Are they
she's
saying
Attorney
cereal, Mom?
General or President of the United States, Kamala Harris will always be in our corner.
Did you hear this bullshit? That she's
Now,
like-
America, you get to be the judge.
Do we go back
Is that what
to
she
the
just said? Or
corruption
who said
No,
that?
Kamala said that
criminality
recently.
and
Oh,
chaos
God.
of Donald
We'll
Trump?
snatch their patent from them.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Or
like
do we move forward
Soviet shit
with Kamala
at all.
Harris?
Forward, forward, forward.
Or that's got to be a
We
square,
know
right?
when she takes an oath to preserve, protect, and
Yeah.
defend
Yep.
the
We got
Constitution,
forward.
she's actually read it.
Oh, we got forward. Okay.
Oh, I just
We
realized I can
know
put X's
that
on them.
she'll appoint
Yes, you
Supreme
can.
Court justices
Do we have
who
vocal
will
fry?
protect
No, you
our
have.
freedoms.
We've bad editing.
And
Yeah.
let me tell you, Kamala knows you go from the courthouse to the White House, not the other way around. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh yeah, that should be something on
I
there
rest
like
my case.
Her
Trump's
hands
a
out,
convicted
palms
felon or
outstretched.
something.
She
Palms
waves
outstretched.
and pops off the stage.
Oh, they have like an announcer that's like
Senator Booker.
reading this.
It's for the
Braille.
blind.
Wow.
I mean, this faggot.
I just want to say thank you, Attorney General Nessel.
Oh, it's Spartacus.
It's Mrs. Spartacus.
I just don't understand how
Coming up,
anybody likes
we
these
have
people.
I don't either.
I didn't like
John
anybody at the
and
RNC
Rachel.
either, though, to be fair.
Proud, loving
No, same.
parents of 3.
They
I
all
did
seem
enjoy
like
the Hulk
fakes
Hogan
to me.
thing.
The what?
immensely.
Their
The Hulk
son
Hogan
Hirsch,
thing I thought was a
a
The what?
U.S.
Hulk Hogan.
citizen,
Oh, yeah.
was
That
at
was
a
the one I
music
liked.
festival when Hamas attacked.
I liked Hulk's
He was
appearance.
taken
That was
hostage.
funny.
I'm
Hulk
not.
Hogan made me
I will
laugh.
never be a Kid Rock
American
fan.
citizen.
Yeah, me
Nobody's
either.
gonna make
And
Kid
John
Rock
wants
happen
what
for me.
every
No, me
parent
either.
wants to hold their child.
I was
close, to
surprised, though,
love
that he
on
didn't
them,
drop a ton of F-bombs.
keep them safe. I'm honored
I
to
think
introduce
Corey
the two of them
and Miss Lindsey Graham
tonight.
would be a very cute couple.
That's funny.
They approach the podium hand in hand.
Ugh.
Who are
Tall
these
white
people?
man.
Oh, I guarantee you these were. I used to
White
be a Republican.
with stickers.
I
Number
used to vote for
320.
Trump.
They're
How
trying.
much you want to bet?
They've been trying to do like reverse walk away.
Uh-huh.
She
Calling
bows
it
her
now. I was a MAGA Trump fan, and then I discovered that they're all racists.
Oh my God!
Her eyes
He looks
glisten.
like he's in a
They look like
hostage video.
Holocaust survivors. Is that what the numbers are? I mean, I've
don't
seen people in
know.
the camps look better than these two.
They look like they're in a
Delegate's eyes.
hostage video.
Hero.
My God. What are they so?
I don't know. They
Her
must
hands
have a
were
tragic story.
Of course.
As she bows her head again.
And I'm sorry. Let me just make a blanket statement for the rest of the evening and the rest of the convention. I have reached my limit on sob stories, so the guilt bank is closed for me. I do not care about
Well, I'm
anyone.
genuinely interested in what this story could possibly
Same.
be.
Oh,
Her head
Christ
falls to the
almighty.
podium.
I mean, geez, somebody get this woman a therapist.
Hanky.
At this moment, 109 treasured human beings are being held hostage by Hamas in Gaza. They are Christians.
I didn't expect that.
Jews,
No, me either. I told you I
Muslims,
thought they were going to avoid
Hindus,
Israel.
and Buddhists.
They'll find a way
They
to.
are from 23 different
This is
countries.
shocking.
The youngest hostage is a 1-year-old red-headed baby boy, and the oldest is an 86-year-old mustachioed grandpa. Among the hostages are 8 American citizens. One of those Americans is our only son.
They're gonna find a way to make
His
this.
name
Yeah, they're at the
is
wrong
Bruce.
convention, is right, Marilyn. They're at the
Yeah,
wrong
man.
convention. If you
Marilyn.
step outside,
Like
there's a
Vice
bunch of people
President
outside who
Kamala
want
Harris,
their son
Hirsch
to
was
just
born
be
in
murdered, I
Oakland,
guess.
California. Hirsch is a happy-go-lucky, laid-back, good-humored, respectful,
They're gonna
and
find a way to
curious
turn this into
person.
free Palestine. I
He
bet.
is a civilian. He loves soccer. is wild
Yeah,
about
also
music and music
who was
festivals,
like buddies
and he
with
has been obsessed
an
with
imam that was
geography and
praising
travel
Hitler
since he was a little
and is
boy.
pro-Hamas.
A
His
picture of him
bedroom
as a child.
overflows with atlases, globes, maps, and National Geographic magazines.
I agree, Amy.
On October
Never would have
7th,
happened. This is the
Hirsch
fuck
and his
around
best
part
friend
because nobody,
Honor
they all know they're not
went
going to
to a
find out
music
with
festival
Democrats in
in the
power.
south of Israel.
They just get to fuck around
It
at
was
will.
advertised as celebrating peace, love.
I'm
There
guessing
is,
maybe.
there is no
unity.
find out
That's
with
the amount
They
of
Biden.
also
hostages
went to
Yeah,
were
celebrate
taken or the
his
people that were
23rd
killed.
birthday.
Mm-hmm.
As rockets began to fall, Hirsch, Honor, and 27 other young festival goers took refuge in a 5-foot,
Oh,
8-foot
James.
bomb shelter.
All right, for anybody who
Terrorists
thinks
began
that's
to throw
insensitive, that's a
grenades
play on a
into the
Trump
shelter.
quote.
Honor
Remember,
Well,
didn't
That's
stood in the
Trump
doorway
tweeted, "I
and
prefer
repelled
about John
That's
seven
McCain.
of
I
his
prefer
I'm Team James
people who
always.
Killed
people who
him.
don't get taken prisoner of war."
All together at the
Trump
Nova
said that about
Music
McCain.
Festival,
Woo!
367
Which was a pretty
funny
music
joke.
lovers
Fact.
were killed. This was just one of the many attacks on neighborhoods and communities in southern
God.
Israel on that terrible day.
I'm shocked. I was going to say they won't
In
even.
total,
Yeah.
I didn't think they were even going
1,200
to
were
mention
killed,
this, so I think good for them
including
for putting this
45
out
Well,
there.
yeah, I think like
Americans.
they're like we have an opportunity to talk to
Hirsch's
the
Clasp
talk
their
about
hands.
this to the Democratic
forearm,
platform. Like
his dominant arm,
I would probably
was blown off
take it.
before he was loaded onto a
I
pickup
take it to
truck
say don't
and
vote for these
stolen
fucking people who
from his
empower
life
us.
Well, they
and
literally
me
stormed the
and John
Capitol a couple
into
times
Gaza.
Well,
about like pro-Hamas
And that was
crap. with the squad.
320
Well, and
days
by the way,
ago.
people act as though this is something
Since
new
then,
or it's just some fringe
we
minority.
live
No. The
on another
Democrats have
planet.
been pandering to this for years. I mean, do
Anyone
you guys
who
remember
is
how
a parent
Obama,
or
every
has had a
single
parent
time used to refer to
can
ISIS as
try to
ISIL?
imagine
The L in that
the
stands
anguish
for the
and
Levant,
misery
which is
that
showing
John
deference
and
to
I
radical
and
Islam, is
all the hostage
acknowledging
families
a map
are
where
enduring.
Israel does not exist.
You have your own members of Congress that were shouting.
Rachel and I are comforted to be back in our sweet home, Chicago.
Oh, sweet
We were
home
both born and
Chicago.
raised here, and our families
Said no
still
one ever.
live here. This is a political
Wow, Amy.
convention. But needing our only son and all of the cherished hostages home is not a political issue.
Yes,
I
it
agree.
is. Yes, it is. Because
why
one
don't
party will do something about it, and one
As do the delegates.
Oh yeah,
is in
them-
power now.
They're
It
probably
is a humanitarian issue.
Yeah, but when it comes to
I don't
who
know. When
will
it comes to the
accomplish
the children of Gaza,
Delegates
though,
and
nobody
tears.
wants to be a humanitarian. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't
families-
say anything about what I think about any of this
The
because
families
it's
of
totally
the
not my
American aid
country.
hostages
and I
meet
don't-
every
I'm
few
not-
weeks
it's
in
not-
Washington.
I care
We're
about
supporters
grocery
of the
prices in the
hostages.
gas
And-
tank.
And
I agree.
Republican
Like,
leaders
I'm
Do we have
demonstrate
to
their
involve
bipartisan
ourselves in
support
ancient
for our
wars across
hostages
seas?
being released.
Do we?
We've
Well,
met
we
with
couldn't,
President
but we've
Biden
involved
and
ourselves
Vice President
so
Harris
long.
numerous times at the White House.
A lot of that's on the
I mean, I am
CIA,
completely-
Working
FBI.
tirelessly
I'm completely
for
on
a
Israel's
hostage
side, but
and
from a
ceasefire
distance.
deal
You know,
that
we
will
should
bring
support them
I
from
I
afar.
just
precious
can't
I don't
even.
want to
children,
I just can't even take
mothers,
sides like this. I can say that
fathers,
war is wrong and terrorism is so wrong,
spouses,
and killing people is wrong. It's always wrong.
grandparents,
War is always wrong.
and grandchildren
I won't stand for
home,
any of it.
and will stop
Genocide
the
is
despair
also
in
wrong.
Gaza.
The photos. 1 woman and 7 men.
And I don't know what the right thing is. I don't know what the right thing is to do. It's totally
We
above my
are
pay grade.
all deeply grateful to them.
No, I'm with you on that.
We're also profoundly thankful to
Exactly.
you, the millions of people in the
I
United
like what
States
Dangerous Spaces said.
and all over the world.
If it's not
Yeah.
political, then why are
Yup.
you at the DNC?
Support and strength to the hostage families. You've kept us breathing in a world without air.
Oh, sure. Thanks for telling me.
There is
Let me know how
a
that is.
surplus
It's much better for my ears.
I can put it on mute. It'll be best for our ears.
In a competition of pain, there are no winners.
Well, I agree with that.
Yeah, but their entire platform is a competition.
All
of
pain. It's all pain for everybody involved.
In our Jewish tradition,
Exactly.
we say,
Mira.
Kol Adam
Yes,
Olam
Mira.
Ulo'o. Every person is an entire universe. We
Thanks for
must
being here,
save
Squid.
all these universes.
And by the way, parentheses, to any new people, subscribe to the channel, like the stuff, send in your super chats, join my locals. Why
In an
not?
inflamed Middle East, we know that
What
one
the
thing
hell have
that
you
can
got
most
to lose?
immediately release pressure and bring calm to the entire region. A deal that brings this diverse group of 109 hostages home and ends the suffering.
Really?
of the
We're talking
innocent
about the
civilians in
diversity
Gaza.
of the hostages.
Hate to be bleak, but I don't think any of them are alive.
Delegates applaud.
A lot of people in chat were saying that too. Yeah, Manners, I'm
Time
completely with you on this.
Is now.
Yeah, America first. I'm America first.
Same.
Hirsch,
Period.
Hirsch,
There's always going to be terrible
you can
things
hear us,
going on around the world that are
we
not
love you.
our
Stay
concern.
strong. Survive.
Maybe concern is the wrong word.
Her hand to her
Obviously,
heart.
you can be
Makes
concerned.
a fist. John makes a fist.
And yeah, everybody wants, hostages
As
to be
they
returned home.
leave
But
the
I
stage
agree
hand in
with
hand.
whoever it was that said this wouldn't have
Delegates
happened with
tear up.
Trump in power. They wouldn't have
100%.
tried. They wouldn't have
Pumps her
tried
fist
it
in
because
the air.
he did not fuck around. Like, period. Nobody would. Putin would not have invaded Ukraine. No, there's no question in my mind that Putin would have done that if Trump were still in office. But because we had weak Democrats at the head, that's what happens.
Trump's I have some issues with his domestic policy, but Trump's foreign policy was
Right on.
spectacular.
Yeah.
Of the
Okay, we
convention
have
floor,
elevator music.
Yeah, oh, that should have been on there.
packed with delegates. In the United
We're doing the
Center,
merengue.
a capacity of some 23,000.
How many thousand?
DNC.
Are they at the United Center?
2024
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
United Center.
With 3
Home of
waving
the Chicago
red
Bulls
horizontal stripes,
and the Chicago Blackhawks.
similar to
And Wayne Messmer, who sings an incredible
invited on President Biden's
what is it,
Yup,
the
Amy.
campaign
the
material.
national anthem. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
true.
interested to see the response that gets.
Oh, there's a lot of protesting going on outside. Obviously, I think there were some arrests. I'm not sure. I
On the
know
stage,
when it first started, they
on the
were
large screen,
arresting a couple of people,
field
but I don't
blue
know
and
what's
white
going on at this
stars.
very second.
red and white stripes at the top right.
Oh, God.
I am glad they
The stage is
mentioned
flanked
the
by
hostages.
3
I mean,
American
I was
flags on
surprised
each
they did. I
side.
didn't think they were
One
going to
flag
go
pole.
there.
Yeah.
I'm
The
shocked.
DNC was
have the
definitely
wrongful
playing politics
impression
with that
Mhm.
and
that I'm
trying to
about
get
to
brownie
sing with
points.
this
Where I
man.
think that family, it's like if we're gonna have an opportunity to bring,
Did
Got a
she just say she's
microphone
gonna
on
sing?
stage.
Ain't gonna happen.
Who?
Oh,
But I'll tell
Cory
you what.
Booker.
I want to bring you all to a street in Newark, New Jersey called
Oy.
Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Oi.
On that
No
street
thanks.
was
I'll
incredible
pass.
why is it every Martin Luther King Boulevard
We never
is
mistake
like the
wealth.
epicenter
Is
of
it-
crime in every city?
It's
Those
like a
cowards-
joke. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Dude, when I was
Virginia
when I was in New York, I was
Her
looking
son
at places
was
to move in
murdered the
Florida.
1980s in the lobby
They
of
had,
one of
I think
those
it was in
buildings.
St. Pete,
She
this
was a
beautiful
woman
apartment building, and then I looked
of
at the address
invincible joy.
Boulevard. I'm like, nope.
And I'll tell
Nope.
you this, I used to ask her, "How are you so joyful?" And she would always
Joyful.
tell me, "It's
Oh,
church woman."
here we go.
She'd say, "The joy I have."
Oh, preacher man
World
delivery.
Give it to me.
Oh,
Come on now. Come
A
on.
preacher
now.
delivery.
She taught me
Yep, preacher man
you
delivery.
gotta
Mark it
generate
off
the
on your
joy.
bingo cards.
that hope is the active conviction that despair
He's gonna say,
will
"Can I
never
get an
have the
amen?"
last word. And so tonight, there are so many challenges in our nation. There are so many problems that we're facing. Heck, if America hasn't broken your heart, you don't love her enough. But yet we
'Cause
will
he
be
likes
joyful
pussy.
warriors.
You know, everybody
We are
got
gonna
mad at
bring
that James
back
Madison glass
to the
flute
journey
thing.
of our nation
But did you actually hear her
joy.
play?
Lizzo?
Yeah, she's incredibly talented on that flute.
Hey, I've been saying.
She did that flute proud. I mean,
hey, Lizzo is going to the gym now. I ain't got no excuse not to anymore.
She's also an incredibly talented flutist or flautist or whatever it is. But I heard her actually play his flute, and I listened, and oh my gosh. Oh, listen to him. He's preaching.
Raise our hearts.
Cleanse. All right, everybody, hands up.
I give you one of the
Praise
yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Bring the joy
I have exorcised the demons.
Lizzo really is a fantastic flute player,
Maren
though.
Morris
She's very
takes the center of the
talented.
stage.
Oh,
Who is
Maren.
this asshole?
Maren Morris.
In a
I
white
saw her in
outfit.
concert. She was terrible.
Top.
Get the hell out.
She's a country music star.
A liberal one? God, country music is fallen.
Country music is full of these Taylor Swift wannabes.
Yeah.
Who's gonna change if I won't?
I'm just quite uncomfortable with the fact that Lizzo joined a gym before I did. Like, you know, I can talk shit about Lizzo, but who's the asshole? Me.
She's working hard, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah, I agree.
She wasn't very good live. I don't, but she sounds all right tonight.
Probably lip syncing.
Her sound man was very bad at the concert I heard her at.
Where'd you see her? In New York?
In New York, yeah, in the Finger Lakes area. They had her mix was so wrong. Her music was way too loud. And I don't think she could hear. She has like one hit song that you would remember or that you would know. I just don't know what it was. All right, here we go.
What is there?
I hope you don't get a copyright strike for this music. Did she write this specifically for the election?
I think AI wrote it.
ChatGPT.
Yeah. That's probably who sang it too.
You know what? I'm going to ask ChatGPT to write me a song for the... No, I'm going to ask Grok to write me a song for the DNC right now. Oh, yeah, this is her political song.
God save us all from ourselves and the hell that we built for our kids. America, America.
Who built that hell for the kids?
Yeah.
Delicate sway left and right.
The best narration so far, though, is when he just said, "a black man." 1 second, I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh, this is a good song that Grok just wrote for me.
Bridge.
Can we leave this world better than we found it? America, America.
Miss Morris, white woman. Smiles.
White woman.
waves.
Oh my God. Lady wearing a mask.
And departs the stage with her acoustic guitarist. Once again, the overhead view of the packed
What'd I
convention
miss?
floor at the
Nothing.
White woman
right.
exited the stage with
Do you
her
wanna
acoustic
hear-
guitarist.
Do you want to hear the song that AI has
Senator
written
Booker.
for the DNC?
All right.
Ugh.
You know what? I'm inspired.
Now she's
Maybe I will
back.
sing a song to Donald Trump.
Oh.
A little BB King classic. The thrill is gone.
Who's going to sing that? Mike, stop this for a minute so we can listen to what
you all
Grok
know
wrote.
Tonight is about joy.
Oh, it's about joy.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh
All
my
right.
God. Oh my God.
Share my screen. Are you ready?
These are-
All right, here we go.
Well, they gathered in Chicago, in the heart of the land, where the Dems come together with a grandstand. They're singing of change, but it's
That's
the
true.
same old tune. Promises as empty as a politician's room. DNC,
What?
DNC, where's the policy? You talk of unity, but where's the strategy? DNC, DNC, it's all just a show. Promising the moon, but delivering low.
Delivering low.
Where did you find some waste AI?
They'll cheer for Kamala with stars in their eyes. But when it's time for action, they're all in disguise. They'll talk of the future, of dreams and of hope. But when you check their record, it's just a slippery slope. They'll dance to the music with their hearts on their sleeves. But when it's time to govern, they just make believe. They'll say they're for the people.
Damn.
But it's all just
Burn.
a game. In the end, it's the donors who get all the fame. DNC, where's the policy? You talk of unity, but where's the strategy? DNC, DNC, it's all just a show. Promising the moon, but delivering low.
I love it.
This is my new favorite. So this is
Damn.
my
They'll cheer
ringtone.
for Kamala with stars in their eyes. But when it's time for action, they're all in disguise. They'll talk of the future, of dreams and of hope. But when you check their record, it's just a slippery slope. They'll dance to the music with their hearts on their sleeves. But when it's time to govern, they just make believe. They'll say they're for the people, but it's all just a game. In the end, it's the donors who get all the
love that part.
I
fame.
love that.
DNC, DNC, where's the policy? You talk of unity, but where's the strategy? DNC, DNC, it's all just a show. Promising the moon, but delivering
Well, this song's
low.
obviously wrong because they should talk of policy and they don't have it.
So here's to the convention with its pomp and its flair, where the Dems spin their tails in the Chicago air. But remember, dear voters, as you watch them parade, it's not just about the show, but the promises they made.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I've
that
never
was-
messed around with like AI music
didn't know you
stuff.
could do
That's
that.
actually pretty
was-
impressive.
Oh my God.
And look, it made several different. It made two versions of it.
cow.
The
How do
second,
you do that?
the second version is the same lyrics but different music.
Oh, we got in Chicago, in the heart of the land.
I mean, I'm
How
telling
do
you,
you do that? That is epic.
how did I do it? Well, I asked Grok to write me a song, then I plugged it into suno.ai and told it what kind of song to make, and it did it in 30 seconds. I mean, AI is spectacular. You must not know about my musical that I wrote with AI.
No.
I wrote an entire musical with made out of emails between me and this crazy lawyer.
I
And
remember those.
I turned it into a musical called All the Best.
Is that the lawyer with the one case with the Bachelor and the crazy
Yes.
chick?
Yes, the tonsil twins. Yes.
Yeah. Oh God.
The chick who said she was pregnant after 2 blowjobs. That one.
Oh my
Well, Mikey's
God.
gotten pregnant after 2.
Get the fuck
blowjobs,
out of
so
here.
That's just science. Come on, Megan. This is 2024 here.
Yeah, Snake Chorus is definitely the best part of that musical.
Oh my God, that was amazing. Ugh.
Yeah, I followed it for a little bit, and then I was like, I can't take it anymore.
This is so true. This is so
It's
true.
crazy.
Yeah, I'll post a clip of that after.
Boy, American history, our common history, is a testimony to taking on the insurmountable and achieving
Yes, totally. I'll
the
do it once
impossible.
our
That
stream
should
ends.
bring us joy.
More joy.
Progress never ever came easy.
I'll give him the
But in
link to it, and he
America,
can post it on his
we
YouTube page.
do hard things.
Post it in your community on your community
We
page,
built
Mike.
labor unions
Here's the link to
and
it.
small businesses.
Awesome.
We created great public education.
I'll make it
and
public.
World-changing innovation.
Public education has
nurtured
never been good.
The best athletes and artists humanity has ever seen. And
I know,
we kept
Joy
the
and
promise
Trump.
Of Medicare and Social Security for our seniors. Look at who we are.
Oh, here, I think I gave you the wrong link. Use the second link.
We advanced equal rights for all Americans. Civil rights, workers' rights, LGBTQ.
There it goes. That's gotta be a technical,
LGBTQ WTF. Check it off.
Marry who you love.
Yeah, that's got to be.
The right to
Somebody's got to
be
get a bingo
free.
off that.
LMNOP.
We did all of this
XYZ.
in a way that didn't pit
AA hashtag $.
We did
Exclamation
this
point.
by healing rifts, by bridging divides, by pulling people together. And
Oh,
all
yeah.
the while, we in
Kicking
this
and pull people
nation
together, kicking and
lived up
screaming.
to
Go to your
our
bingo card, you
calling
gotta-
and our creed to be a more
Mark
perfect
alphabet
union,
people.
Yes.
to make this one nation under God a little more indivisible. Now, you all know this. Trump betrays these
It was on the
ideals.
first one.
Oh.
He viciously attacks Democrats and Republicans. His put downs know no shame. John McCain's military service, Nikki Haley's heritage, women, people with disabilities, trans people, our veterans.
We almost got a trans woman of color there.
Almost.
Trans
Who-
people like you,
Who
Miss
saw
Bird.
trans people who are veterans? I didn't have that on my bingo card. Damn it.
Donald Trump speaks more of
Trans
American
veterans.
carnage than American compassion.
James, you would not, and I thought I had bad taste. You are
can't
so
lead
out
the
of her
people
league, James.
If you don't love the people, all the people.
He's so closeted, he does have a
Now,
vagina.
our nominees,
He's a
Kamala
trans
Harris
woman of color.
and Tim Walz, they bring the joy.
Am I allowed to laugh at these jokes? I don't. It feels wrong.
Think about it. They're descendants of immigrants.
My wife just gets angry.
It's so funny doing a show with Jenny sitting to the side because she's like,
To persevere. People who met hate with love.
oh yeah.
They are the living dreams of their ancestors.
Who are these Democrats
But
who
look in
meet
this
hate with
arena.
love?
Yeah, right?
Who?
I keep
Who
saying,
went
what,
out?
rewatch Biden's speech with the red background. He looked like Lucifer.
Aren't these the same people who chase people around with who are wearing MAGA hats to throw eggs at them and beat them up and
Faced
stuff?
impossible odds, and that responded to every one of their challenges with that classic American creed. Yes, we can.
He wants to be
Si
Obama.
se puede, si se puede.
He wants to be Obama so badly.
That doubt our collective strength.
Call him
They
Dollar.
want to tell us how bad we are.
I feel like
they want to say
calling Timu
alone
Obama at this
say
wish
that.
list Obama.
we know
Wish.com
power
Obama.
of the people is greater than the people in power. And we're not. We're not going to lose our faith. Look, I want everybody in here to let us all say it together. I believe in America. Let me hear
Oh,
you.
here we go. I
I thought it was
believe in
racist.
America.
Believe in
Because
America.
our elders told us that no matter
Is this the
what
part where
obstacle,
we sell
like
our
the
souls to
gospel
Satan and we
says,
don't know we just did
we
it?
shall overcome.
Repeat after
I
me.
believe in America because
I
our soldiers
believe
died
in
on
America.
beaches,
I
at
believe.
sea and in the air.
If I say it
so
3
that we could be
times,
free
does
today
Obama appear and give me a
say
phone?
Together,
The Obama phone. I forgot.
Forgot about
Posters.
those.
I believe in America. Corey.
That they are
How many
great
times
at
I
getting.
feel like
marched in
it's
Now
like
the-
Oprah with like the president in the
delegates
seat. They just got like a
Seneca
stack of
Falls.
signs.
Every
with
single
everybody's
one of
name
them
that comes up and they
believed
just
in
pull it
America.
out.
Even
I like
when
how the
America
announcer guy is
didn't
now saying it.
believe in
I
them.
believe in America.
Say it with me now.
I believe in America.
Because King dared to
This is
dream
so
the
true.
impossible dream.
A black man has
Because
said he
Neil
believes in
Armstrong
America.
Went to impossible heights.
Raises his right
And
hand
because
in the
when we
air.
elect Kamala Harris, there is not a boy or girl
It
in
won't be
America
touched.
from any creed,
Kamala is
color,
probably one of
or
my cousins,
heritage
to be
that will
totally
ever
honest.
think
I
What?
think we're
President of the
related.
United
Yeah.
States is impossible
My grandmother
again.
is a Harris from Jamaica. Her father is a Harris from Jamaica. I'm certain we have.
Did they also own slaves?
Are you? You're
probably.
Jamaican?
Yes.
The land of hope and heroism.
Can't you
Megan.
tell? Have you seen my hair?
You are a woman of color.
I know.
Oh my God, you're a victim!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Well, I'm only 4% victim. I'm only 4% Senegalese.
If you love in America, then you will
I think I'm
work
like 1/2
for
or 1%
America.
Egyptian, and I
And
don't
when
know
we work together,
because the rest
when
of me
we
is
stand
no.
together, when we
I'm pretty
organize
certain
together,
Kamala and I
when
are
we
cousins.
vote together, I will tell you this.
I am a direct
when
descendant
we
of
fight,
Sir Thomas More. though.
we win.
Si se puede. Wait, I think I got
I'm a
the wrong
descendant of like
catchphrase.
drunks and carnies.
Gypsies, probably. I feel like you must have some gypsy blood.
Oh, yeah.
Texas Representative
Those
Escobar
Italian gypsies.
Oh, they're the
Jacob!
worst.
in a
Hello.
reddish pink. top
Yeah,
that says,
Esteban says Megan identifies as Jamaican like Kamala identifies as
Like
black.
countless Texans, I grew up going back and forth.
Oh, she's
across
had
the
some bad
border
work done.
From El Paso to
She looks like the
Ciudad
chick who injected
My
vegetable
family
oil into her
would shop,
face.
Have dinner. Go to
Was
the
better than
doctor,
injecting.
pick up
Wait,
medicine.
Asian. I think we
border
can
is
check
my
off
beloved
Asian
home.
lady.
Greg, you have the same haircut as Cory
That's
Booker.
right. Same
Forget
skin
Oh,
what
tone,
that was
too.
on the
hear on the
first.
news.
That was on the first
I'm
card.
from
Different
there.
sexual orientation,
When
though.
it
Yeah.
comes to the border, hear me when I say
It's an awkward
you know
neckline, or maybe
nothing,
it's an
Donald
awkward
Trump.
sleeve length.
It's an awkward everything. It looks like
I
a
think
fucking
it's-
schmata.
I think it's more the sleeves.
See the border
Yeah, there's
and
something wrong with
immigration
those
as a
sleeves. I think it would be
It's
better
like a
with
housekeeper's.
As a gay
outfit.
man,
issue to
Mikey,
address.
what do you think of those sleeves?
It's hideous.
Yeah, they're not good.
But I'm not an asshole, so I would never say as a.
I think 3/4 length sleeves would have been better with this
legislation
neckline.
That would have funded border security
I'm not a fan of any of this. Not the color, not the sleeves.
They are
This
Not
is
the
an
person wearing
unfortunate.
it.
This is an unfortunate
who
look.
is
Well,
serious?
I don't know. She might be
Kamala
nice.
Harris.
She's maybe not that smart, but she's probably fun to have a glass of wine with.
She can't help it.
I'd have some Chablis with this woman.
Enforcement, migrants, and human rights
It's the
advocates.
shoulder
think-
seam. Is that what's screwing up this outfit? It's bad, whatever it is.
I think she
didn't
doesn't do
care
windows,
if
though.
cameras were on. Most
Yeah,
of
I think
all,
it's.
she recognized that the
No,
Yeah, it
I am
needs to
a
be
man of
either
zero style.
sleeveless or longer
As
sleeve. There's
filled
something
with
wrong with that
opportunities
cap
as
sleeve
it
look.
is with
It's not good.
challenges. All
I
Republicans
prefer
have to
shoulder pads
offer
on a
is
woman.
demonization and bluster.
Like a linebacker.
Democrats
No
Yeah.
have
Crawford.
Women to look like-
solutions.
It's like I like my
With
women to look like
Kamala Harris
linebackers.
as
That's right.
president, we
Oh, maybe
can
it is
live up
backwards.
to the
This is the
promise
Fannie
of
Willis
America.
dress.
Oh, that's
what
right.
I
She
don't
did wear her
like.
dress backwards. That was
Legal
hilarious.
pathways to immigration.
And
We
no
can
Spanx.
secure
Oh
our
dear
borders,
God, who?
and we can
She was
treat
literally
with
the woman
dignity
in Steel
those who
Magnolias
seek a
dancing, and they're
better
like,
future within
it looks
them.
like two pigs fighting under a blanket.
She blows a kiss to the crowd.
Fannie Willis, no one, her mother
And
never
waves.
taught her to put Lycra on that. It's very, very sad.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Oh God.
Uh-oh, here we go.
wants a solution at our border.
Not Democrat.
Yeah.
Administration worked on the most significant border security
yeah.
bill in decades.
She never even
Oh,
went
did
there.
Conservative Republican.
And I also haven't been to Europe.
Oh, so
She just put Mitt Romney in her. She put
And
Mitt
that bill
Romney
included thousands
in
of
her
new border agency
video.
personnel, new technology. They
See,
can detect
they're-
and stop
our gays are better than their gays. They are
Okay,
not
this
sending
is
them
the
back.
this is the law that
the
they're going to
first time in
say that
decades,
they were
a
all in
chance
agreement on,
to
but
be a
Trump killed.
bipartisan solution.
And I
The man
still
who
haven't
died.
figured out why
Trump
he
directed
killed
his
it.
allies in the Senate
But it had to be because they probably had $300 billion in there for their pet projects at home.
Well, no, it was written to deliberately let more immigrants in legally and give them a faster path to citizenship without any kind of checks or balances.
Which goes to show
I still don't know. I've never looked it up.
Oh, it's a terrible bill.
I don't doubt it. Every bill they write in Washington is terrible, including the ones Republicans write. They don't get a pass from me either. They're all terrible.
We all hate Republicans too.
I hate them with the heat of 1,000 suns.
Same.
Underground tunnels between.
I always say the best description of the two-party system is that Democrats are like the father who molests his daughter. Republicans are the mother who turns a blind eye to it.
Yep. Who won't do anything about it. Yep. That's a very good way to look at it. They're both at fault.
Well, the Democrats are like, it's like the uncle that touches you. And then also the mother that does nothing about it. It's like, oh, that's just Uncle John. He's so sweet.
And show Donald Trump what real leadership looks like.
3.5 years of what?
We have a Giorgio Quattrocento sighting. Hey, dude.
Real leadership on the border.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody believes that. You've had 4 years to figure out that fucking border. Has anybody figured it out?
For illegal immigration.
No, I would give them credit if they had done something in the last 4 years to reduce the illegal crossings, but they haven't.
You hear that? A white man.
A white man.
I just want to let you know. I want to let you know that everything that you just saw in that video, that's exactly what happened. I know because I was the Democratic senator who negotiated that bill to secure the border.
Oh, your ass.
Biden and Vice President Harris. I want to tell you this as well. Donald Trump's allies weren't just in the room. They helped us write the whole bill. It was a bipartisan bill. It was a tough bill. $20 billion in new border security, gave the president the emergency power to
that is a
shut down
16
the
head.
border, made compassionate but serious reforms to our asylum system. One Republican said it would have had almost unanimous support if it weren't for Donald Trump.
One Republican said that. Jeez, who could have? Which Republican would have possibly said such a thing?
His ability to fan the flames of fear about people.
Does it rhyme with it omni?
Right, you guys know this, right? Hate and division, that's Trump's oxygen, right? People.
I think I don't think he's gay. I think he's a tranny chaser.
Need it to survive in politics.
So, like, kind of gay.
People are saying that they're weird, that they're creepy, and they are
weird.
But
weird and creepy. This is really what they're going with. They're going with our opponents are weird and creepy. We're all 12
like,
again.
Like the sixth grader is coming up with insults.
For 20 years, Kamala Harris.
It's like the jerk store. This is the jerk store insult. Oh yeah, well, you shop at the jerk store.
She went after drug smugglers, human traffickers. She put 100
Your head
members away
looks like a
in
butt.
single suite. Trump says that
hey, Jeremy,
nation can't be an immigrant nation. That's flat wrong, and Kamala Harris knows it.
But he keeps that magic underwear on the whole time.
It's like, have you guys ever seen The Craft? Watch out for the weirdos.
Statue of Liberty is
We
a poem.
are the weirdos.
The last line reads, "I lift my lamp beside the golden door." For generations, that lamp has called people to start a brave new life in America. My ancestors, your ancestors. and
The
parents of
ancestors. Oh, we need that on
of
bingo. The
United States of
ancestors. The
America.
ancestors have entered the chat.
Kamala Harris knows that we can be a nation of proud immigrants and a nation of strong
I would vote for her in a
immigration
heartbeat
laws.
over them.
That's why when she's president, she will bring that
I want to know
border
why
bill
Trump
back,
didn't choose
and Kamala
Tulsi to
Harris
be
is
his
gonna pass
VP.
it.
Thank you. I so badly wanted either her or Vivek.
Yeah, I
How
really
do
feel
I know
like
this?
it
Because
sucks
in this
that
race, there is only one
it just sucks
candidate
I
that
know.
he
who has
picked.
ever been
I
willing
don't hate
to do
JD
the
Vance, but I
worthy
also think
I have
it's
no opinion on
teamwork
him.
I think
I have-
of
I
making
think
our
Ross Mark
country better, of
he's meh.
recognizing that we do not have
do
to
the Rust Belt,
choose
and that's
between
where you need
celebrating
the most
our
vote.
heritage and enforcing
If you
our
get
laws,
because
right? The
Pennsylvania,
beautiful
Wisconsin,
thing
and
about America
Michigan
is that we
basically have
can
historically
be
always voted
both.
together.
We can
So if you
be
get
a
one of those
nation
states, you
of
basically get them
immigrants
all.
who love their country,
So you have
and
somebody like
a
JD
nation
Vance
with a secure
that
border.
is truly blue collar, grew up in poverty,
There is
dealt
only
with
one candidate.
all the
There is only one
same
candidate
stuff that so
who
many
delivered
people
that
dealt with in the Rust
of
Belt
America,
with
and it's
broken
Kamala Harris.
families and the
Thank you very
opioid
much, Democrats.
epidemic when it was at its biggest.
He waves to the crowd.
I think that resonates with a lot of
Strides
people.
off the stage.
Please welcome Bexar County Sheriff Javier Salazar.
Oh, we're gonna get some Espanol.
White man, cowboy hat.
All right,
white
awkward
shirt,
Spanish.
uniform, badge.
You can check that.
I
out,
agree, but
probably.
Trump, Emo just said it. Trump was never going to pick someone good. He was never going to pick anyone to
Well, you
outshine
can't
him.
ever have somebody upstage him.
Exactly. Yeah, I have no opinion on JD Vance, but I mean, I guess we'll see
Did
if
he
he
just
has
say
it.
seal the doors?
Terrified.
Nobody can get out. Why did he say seal the doors?
Sometimes, despite our best efforts, we can't. When Donald Trump comes down to Texas, stands next to officers in uniforms just like mine, he's not there to help us.
Who's this guy?
Don't
Is he
think
from
that,
Uvalde?
Not for a second. He is a self-serving man.
Again, like the jerk store. Self-serving man.
Just like when he killed the border bill. He just made our jobs harder. Now, Kamala, on the other hand, has been fighting border crime for years.
What?
She's gone down to Mexico and worked to stop the traffickers.
When?
She put him in jail.
She
Now,
told the
down
news
in my
she
neck of the
never
woods,
went
we call that
to the
fooling around
border.
and finding out.
No, it's called fucking around
may
and
be
finding out.
paraphrasing a bit.
We're not fooled by that. Oh, I love
We
it how he's
protect
doing
them-
the
now, the
deputy
border sheriff that I
do
know,
right thing.
And I,
Deputy Dewey.
we protect and serve. We enforce the law.
I can't
show
say the word
compassion.
fuck.
And we fight like
I
hell
shall
to
say
protect our
fool
border.
instead.
Fight like
Because
hell
as we've
sounds like
we've
some
always known in
insurrectioning
Texas,
to me.
Cuando luchamos,
Oh, we
Oh,
got it.
awkward
See? See?
Generals.
He raises his hat, revealing a bald head.
What is he talking about?
Representative Pete Aguilar.
He raises his hat to show off his bald head.
Latino man.
Walking on sunshine. Latino man. Did he
Broad
just
grin.
assume this man's gender?
Chair of the Democratic Caucus. For 4 generations,
What a
my
fag.
family has called California home. I grew up in San Bernardino.
His head looks like it's made out of
Class
wax.
community defined by family, faith, and hard work.
Ugh.
These values, shared by Latino families across
Latino-
this
what happened to
country,
Latinx?
are what made my
Latino.
family's American dream possible.
Don't you hate it when
And
people with
only
totally
Kamala
American
Harris
accents
and Tim Walz
just speak
will
Mexican words
protect
with an
the
accent?
Latino.
So that every family
I am a
can earn a
Latino
living,
man
own a
from
home,
California.
Ugh,
reach
I
their
once
full
went on an awful date with this guy. We got Mexican food,
This
and
is a
everything
vision
he
for
ordered, he
America
was
that
like, "I want
Donald
the
Trump will
taco,
never
Oh,
the
no.
understand.
burrito."
All he knows
I'm like,
Oh,
shoot,
man,
chaos.
I
You're
bet like
speaking
the
English.
Mexican
He
servers
talks
were like,
about
"Oh,
tearing American families
freaking
apart,
guy, will you ever shut up?"
pitting neighbor against neighbor,
A taco.
community against
Can
community.
I get a
with
mojito?
avocado.
Compare that to
Ugh.
what Kamala
And
Harris
then-
has done.
That's
as
the
vice
point in the
president.
evening when I'm like, okay, how long is
Almost
socially
half a
acceptable until I
million
can
people
leave?
who live here
Where's the
And
El
then I need
Exito?
Éxito?
citizens can now
horchata.
apply
And
for lawful permanent residence.
oh, extra chiles.
DACA recipients
Is there a exit near
who
the
graduated
biblioteca?
college have easier access to work visas.
Por
Lopez.
favor.
Much
Por
more
favor,
security
I
at the
need
border
3
if Donald Trump
tacos.
hadn't tanked the bipartisan bill.
Yo quiero Taco
Folks,
Bell.
When I was stationed in New
between
Mexico,
a
we had some
secure border
amazing Mexican
and
food.
building an America for all.
Did you say
President
Texas?
Harris, we can and will do
I was
both.
well. I was at the border. I was in Cannon Air Force Base, so it was
At the
As a
border.
prosecutor,
It's like the dead
she
center
took on
of the border
transnational
between New Mexico and
gangs
Texas.
and cartels.
Oh, nice. Yes, New Mexico has some
president,
amazing
she will
Mexican food.
fight for
Oh, it's so good.
pathways
My
to
dad and I
citizenship.
stopped there on the way to Arizona on some Indian reservation, and they had the most
I can tell you,
amazing, the hottest
as
food
the
I ever ate in my
highest-ranking
life.
Latino in
Like, I
Congress,
thought I was going to
our
die, but it
community
was really good.
understands the
Oh,
spirit
we need that on the
in
next
election.
bingo card. The community.
Because we
The
believe in
community.
the promise of this country.
Nobody's got bingo on the second card.
We believe our nation is stronger when we keep families together. We believe
When we're
our
not
union
aborting
is
them.
more
Yeah, I was gonna
perfect
say the party of
when
abortion
dreamers,
buses out
Wait.
under a convention is talking about
teachers,
families.
There's literally an abortion bus
construction
in the
workers,
parking lot right
and
now.
military service members.
And vasectomy bus.
GoCamalaHarris.com.
Although I am not opposed to these people
dream
getting
and
vasectomies
a
and having
brighter
abortions.
future.
I got to tell you, I,
One where we secure our border,
I'm all for it.
fix our
So wait, they're
immigration
having
system,
Bill Clinton tonight? I thought they were
Yes.
going to hide him.
That's tonight.
He is looking rough, by the
He is
way.
looking rough. And in retrospect, he was not the worst president we've
No,
ever
I'm
had
saying
by
that
a
last night. He
mile.
was good. I mean, you know,
He was
aside
actually
from the
cool.
murder.
No, he was besides besides
Close the kiss.
jobs and stuff.
A video.
He was quite
I
good.
choose
He
freedom.
actually
He was very
worked
good for
with-
the economy.
Worked with a
Dream
Republican Congress. They actually did things together. He was the last Democrat president to do that.
And I am a DACA recipient.
Yeah, well, that's what you had the whole New English Revolution.
Yeah. And they actually
it got
worked
better.
together.
It was actually good for the country,
And it's disheartening.
largely.
The court system
And I'm actually
may end
disappointed in
DACA
myself that I didn't
and to
recognize
also
that at
hear
the
Donald
time.
Trump calling for mass deportations.
I
It's
really
time that we
hated him at the
recognize
time.
leaders for who they are. We are contributors.
Now I feel
to
bad
this
about
great
that.
nation.
I support Vice President Harris.
I still don't
who
like
has
his
continued
wife
to
though.
fight for
Oh God, no.
You can like see the gun like act like the mic, you know, the boom mic. Like there's like a tip of a gun that's like accidentally
To shows ensure up that on the dreamers screen like for me some of can
these people.
continue to work and provide for ourselves,
Ugh.
our communities, and our families.
Is that a woman?
Communities. It was a beautiful, brave trans woman of color.
Maybe.
Please welcome United States Marine Corps veteran Carlos Eduardo Espina.
See.
Cross on his chest.
Making the sign of the cross on his chest. We have to get the Catholic vote. The Catholic vote is now.
Oh, Carlos Eduardo.
When my parents immigrated to
Who's this
College
asshole? Oh,
Station,
it's about-
Texas.
He's a Marine.
Reports to the Texas delegation.
Good for him.
I've worked with
He's kind of cute.
a lot.
I was thinking
And
that.
I would tell you the
kinda
Marines are
cute.
the most liberal branch. It amazes me.
I like him the most of anyone we've seen.
I
so
slept
far.
with a Marine.
When you go to like a Marine base, every single one of their TVs is playing
But
MSNBC.
this is the
shit.
United States of America, the land of opportunities.
Wait, no, he
where
was in the Marines, he's in the
anything
Army.
is possible.
He's a Marine. Adam was in the Army.
I know this because daily I interact with people
He has very cute
who,
dimples.
like my parents, came to America to fulfill the dreams and ambitions that in their home countries were impossible. People
He
who
looks
work
like
hard,
his ears are gonna
contribute
fly
to
away.
society, pay taxes because yes,
But when he
immigrants
takes his
pay
hair down, I
taxes.
bet it covers it up perfectly. He's got a man bun.
Does he have a
back
man
there.
bun? Oh,
Yes.
okay, he just ceased
And love
being
this
cute.
country deeply.
I
The
like
same
long hair.
people Donald Trump
I don't
wants
have a
you
problem
to
with
believe
long hair.
Okay, well, I think when guys can pull off a man bun, they pull it off really well, but 99% do not pull it off.
This is dangerous, and it is outright anti-American.
He's got a man bun. He's a man bun Marine. Yes.
Because as Ronald Reagan
like he's gonna
once
serve
said,
me
Ronald
avocado
Reagan, a
toast.
Republican, once said, "We lead the world because unique among nations, we draw our people, our strength from every country and every corner of the world."
Ramiro Franchignoni says
Reagan knew.
minus 10,000
Reagan
points.
knew that welcoming
I told
immigrants
you.
is not a Democratic or a
Did
Republican
he? Don't
value.
you dare
It is
quote
an American
Ronald Reagan.
value.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare don't get his name out your mouth right now.
Be pro-America.
Don't you bring Ronald Reagan to the Democrat National Convention. That's just like, that's heresy.
Well, they suddenly do that all the time. They suddenly pretend to love Republicans once they're out of office and no longer a threat.
Now they love John McCain.
10 years from now, they'll be saying, "Oh, Trump was not that bad," and whoever would be running then.
Yeah, you don't get to claim Reagan.
Well, I think they'll always say Trump. Like they always treat all the Republicans terrible in their office, but Trump has a special.
No, actually, though,
Bush was literally Hitler to them, and now they love him.
Hitler, and now they love him.
I think there's a special level of hatred.
I have no idea what that man said, but he's very cute. I'm sorry. I'm giving him a 10.
A 10?
I'm giving him a 10. Out of all these people we've seen,
this bitch looks like she
she's
pisses
a
ice
Disney
water.
villain. It's Ursula.
White woman? I thought she was some kind of.
This is a Disney villain. She's gonna sprout tentacles in a minute.
As a
Very
Republican
boxy boobs
who
too.
dreamed of working in the White
Very
House,
boxy.
it was a hard decision. But as an American,
I like that
it was
necklace.
the right one.
It's going with the Ursula theme. It's like underwater seashells.
How Donald Trump undermined
Is she going to
our
steal someone's voice in a minute?
our military leaders, and ultimately,
Well, Kamala's already trying to steal Trump's. No
she's
tax
got
on
a
that.
very bad lazy eye, and it's freaking me out.
Oh, she does.
and laying the groundwork.
One of her
It's like someone jizzed in her eye, and she's like.
One of her eyes is actually closed more than the other.
To sow doubt and division.
I mean, she's got like a 10-pack of lashes on. That's probably heavy.
I think she got some of that lash glue in her eye.
Poor that's what our foreign adversaries want.
In pain, because we have to listen to this shit.
They win. As a national security expert, y como Latina.
Sí.
More awkward Spanish speaking.
De una inmigrante mexicana.
De una inmigrante mexicana.
Que realizó el sueño americano.
You know who should be here? Hilaria Baldwin. Hilaria.
Oh, they're apparently doing a reality show.
Romero, Carmen.
The guardrails are
Did you see Hilaria's cooking segment?
How you say cucumber?
How you say in English?
How you say?
Oh, Hilaria! Oh my God.
Hilaria.
Cucumber.
Trump pretends to care about.
Cucumber. I need Hilaria Baldwin at the DNC. Hilaria. I love saying her name. Hilaria Baldwin.
Even though her name is Hillary and she's from Connecticut.
Boston. She's from Boston.
And they're the same.
How you
values
say in English? Cucumber. Cucumber.
Hilaria.
Kamala Harris.
How you say?
Not because we agree on every issue.
No. I'm from España. España.
On the most important
because
issue.
My family vacationed there a couple of times when I was little. I was very little. Then I went there in España, and I am clearly Spanish. World forgotten so many things, including how to say cucumber. Because I am fluent in Spanish, Espanol.
You aren't betraying our party. You're standing up for
that
our
eye
country.
Is freaking me out. Did she get poked in the eye right before she came on stage?
Oh, I think she got poked.
Destroyed. Latina woman.
Nobody's poking her. I don't believe that.
Necklace.
Wait. What did he
wearing a what?
Because he called her a white woman before.
Necklace.
Did he correct it?
Latina woman with a layered gold necklace.
With a layered gold necklace.
Pumps her hands.
I mean, this has got to be a gay who's commentating, because why are we so focused on all their
outfits? It's AI. Oh my God, this man
gay
is a robot.
It's gay eye is what it is.
This man is a robot. I can see the wind up in his back.
I bring greetings from the great state of Georgia.
Greetings from the great state of
This
Georgia.
guy looks like he beats his wife. He's halfway to the full Matt Gates.
He's got
looking like fucking long legs over here.
Angry eyebrows. He had fresh Botox. His face is frozen Almost
An American that
birthday
cares more
girl.
about the future of this country than the future of Donald Trump.
Right, Dylan.
My journey started to this podium years ago when I realized
Maybe
Donald
this
Trump
is Matt
was willing to
Gates'
lie,
long lost
cheat, and
twin.
steal to
They
try
went to
vote
the same
return
plastic
2020
surgeon.
election.
Oh God, Matt Gates,
I
that's
realized Trump
nuts.
was a direct threat to democracy, and his actions.
It's a
You never know if
Arkham.
he's surprised
ever,
or not.
ever stepping foot into the Oval Office again.
Like, if I could move my face right now, you would know I'm furious.
My time revving up this crowd, but I'm certain I don't have to talk anybody out of voting for Donald Trump.
Yeah,
here.
he's very shiny, Princess. He's
So I'm
very
gonna focus my
shiny.
attention on the millions of Republicans and independents that are at home that are sick
Ooh.
and tired of making excuses.
Someone wore his angry eyes today.
If Republicans are being intellectually honest with ourselves,
That
our
Botox
party
makes
is
me
not
want
civil
ourselves.
or conservative.
Ourselves?
It's chaotic and crazy. And
Oh,
all we
Megan,
have
is
left
this
to
one of
do
the
is
people
dump
pretending to be a
Trump.
Republican?
Maybe. Who is he? They haven't even put his name up here. I don't know who
He's
this
a
is
white.
supposed to
We don't
be.
care.
He's a white. He's
A white man.
White man
These
with
days,
angry
our
eyebrows.
party acts more like a cult. A cult.
Oh, he must be an
worshiping
ex-Republican.
A felonist thug.
He's a never Trumper.
Hey, that's our felonist thug.
Don't you talk about my felonist thug that
But you do
way.
have to recognize her prosecutor mindset that understands right from wrong, good from evil.
He's got
She's
a weird
steady
eye
hand
too.
and will bring leadership to the
Oh,
White House that
he's a
Donald Trump
lizard
could
person.
never
He's a
do.
reptilian. That's what it is. He's shape-shifting right in front of
Let me be
us.
clear to my Republican
Look
friends
at that
home
right
watching.
eye. I think he just did the
Geoff
lizard
Duncan.
tongue.
Kamala Harris in
Oh,
2024.
how we're
You're
supposed to
not a
pronounce it.
Democrat.
That's just
You're
Jeff
a
Duncan.
patriot.
Yeah, that's
Jeff
Jeff.
with a
Not
pretentious G.
Geoff. It's Jeff.
Geoff.
It's Jeff. He's a
Jeff with a
Republican.
pretentious G.
USA signs flutter throughout.
Well, I mean, I can't blame him for hating the Republican Party, but if you hate the Republican Party, you don't go to the Democrats. You go independent. You go libertarian.
Yeah, I don't even
Democrats
agree
are
with that.
so
I'm like,
much
if you hate
worse.
the Republican Party, that's more of a reason
In our
to join
family-
and be
in our
part of the
family, my wife
change.
Well,
Brooke and I
that's
are
true,
raising
right?
3
I mean,
boys,
it's
and we
like
have
a fire,
family
like the
motto.
firemen.
And
They
it says,
don't
"Doing
run
the
out
right
of a
thing
burning
will never
building. They
be
run
the
in.
wrong thing."
You know, you can't stop a fire
During
if you leave
2020,
the
during
building.
I don't
the
understand,
lowest
especially
of
the
lows, we had
Libertarian
armed
Party.
officers
I
outside
don't
our house
understand.
protecting us from
And especially that they
other
worship
Republicans.
Ron Paul,
Donald
but he
Trump
ran
has
as a
targeted
Republican.
us,
Because
My
it's a
son
two-party
came
system, and a
downstairs.
third party can't win.
and he handed me this coaster that I'd given him years before at a father-son
Brought a
retreat for our
coaster?
church. And he said,
He
"Hey,
holds it up.
He wrote on a piece of wood with a Sharpie.
the wrong thing. Stay strong."
And it's all smeared. That's quite the
This
craft.
Arctic, this
To my
is
fellow Republicans
my
at home that
political
want to
views
pivot back
to the
towards
T.
policy,
Fuck the Republican Party, but
empathy,
fuck
and tone.
everyone else more.
You know the right
This guy
thing
needs
to
to
do.
tell his
Now
kid
let's
that he
have the
does not
courage
have
to
a
do it
career in
November.
art. He should
Thank
do
you, and God
something
bless
else.
you.
Crafting is not his thing.
He waves, collects the
A Sharpie on a wood coaster.
USA. USA. He pumps his fist.
USA?
USA. He pumps his
they're trying to take the USA chant.
I know.
Since when do these people care about the
thought that was-
USA?
Oh!
2021.
Oh, everybody check off
9/11
January
part two.
6th. Oh, that was on the first card. Dang it.
Fight for Trump.
Do we have insurrectioning on this?
We're going to walk down to the Capitol.
Are they gonna actually show?
You'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to.
I take it they're not gonna show the part where he says "go peacefully."
Oh no, I'm sure they won't. And they won't show the deleted tweet that said go home.
We've got a January 6th.
Can we do threat to
I
can we
hope they
check
show
off-
Brandon.
That would be funny.
You left your hot dogs and lube.
So I got an email yesterday from somebody whose friend had their door kicked in 2 nights ago and has now been arrested for January 6th, and he never went into the building.
Wow.
And he was there for a journalist. He was doing journalism that day. Never went into the Capitol. FBI already talked to him and said they weren't going to arrest him. And then a year later, kicked in his door and took him in 3 days ago. Isn't that terrible?
Unbelievable.
They're still going after people who were there that day.
And then they have the audacity to
Hold the line.
go on stage and talk about freedom and justice and equal justice.
Rioters cruised into the
That's
Capitol.
Antifa, clearly. I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Republican act like that, wear those kinds of clothes. I've never seen anybody dressed in all black like that, just like Antifa, and break windows at a Republican rally ever in my life. And I've been to a lot of them.
Same.
Hang Mike Pence.
So what if
Hang
they're saying
Mike
hang Mike
Pence.
Pence? And so what
Hang
if there's a
Mike
thing there?
Pence
Who
on
cares?
scaffold
That's
with a
not
noose.
real. That's just protest.
And
Have you ever been to an Antifa protest or seen one? They burn effigies of people. They have nooses. They do all the same, and nobody ever says anything about that. I don't think it's I don't think it's a particularly effective way to protest. But
Also, I don't believe for a second that it was Republicans or conservatives saying hang Mike Pence.
Well, if you listen to the multiple trials, the January 6th trials that you could, whether I can't remember the individuals that were covering it on Twitter and basically giving out the transcripts.
Ramiro, it'll be okay.
That there was over, I want to say it was like over 56 confirmed feds there, like on record that they had to, that they found out about and had to admit there, and they were trying to hide it, which are major Brady violations. But these people still got sentenced like 15 years.
Yep. Justice for Ashley Babbitt.
This was a terrible day, period. It was a terrible day.
Yeah, if you rioted
100%.
and you broke the law, then you should be arrested and serve jail time for riot.
For rioting.
Well,
yeah.
I will say also, obviously nobody deserves to have to them, but I do feel like many of the Republicans that were there, it's like they walked right into the trap that was set for them.
Mike, I was invited to go. All
So was I. I remember.
And I said, "Are you fucking crazy? I'm not going to that. I'm going to be states away from that shit. Because if you can't see that this is a trap, there's something wrong with you.
See,
I'm not going to that."
I was asked to speak at the rally, and I said yes.
Shit.
And my I owe my dad everything. My dad said to me, "Please don't go." And I was like, "What? It's fine. I'm gonna go." And he's like, "No, please just do this one thing for me. Please, I'm begging you, don't go. I have a really bad feeling." And the only reason I listened to him is because he had just had a heart attack, and I didn't want to. My dad saved me from January 6th.
Good, because it was an absolute nightmare. So many innocent people got caught up in an absolute trap. But it wasn't an insurrection. If it were an insurrection, what a terrible, shitty insurrection.
Yeah.
Nobody brought any guns.
Please.
That's
the
not
bathroom,
an insurrection.
The bathroom at a Taco Bell is more of an insurrection on any given day than January 6th.
You cannot stop the United States of America with a bunch of flagpoles and screaming people with mace.
Of the American people.
Papa Harlow's in chat.
Cornerstone of our American democracy.
All right.
But
What do
as
we
what
think
you
he's going to
just
say?
Witness.
Oh, thanks so much,
Let me
Snafu.
remind you that the
Freak
members of
Schaefer.
that violent mob had another goal.
I don't know.
They wanted to stop
I'm pretty sure he's one of the J6.
Yeah, I know that.
John Strand is apparently being let out early.
Thank God they failed. Because in this country,
Wait, did I miss?
we settle our differences at the ballot box, not through ballots. It took a long time to get here, and we are not going back.
Adam, what up, dude?
Because I remember
Yeah, they memory hold the pipe bombs real
Yeah,
fast.
there's all these cameras of CCTV everywhere in Washington, D.C., but not where the pipe bombs were found.
It's like Jeffrey Epstein. All the cameras were.
Those pipe bombs didn't build themselves.
They deleted a shit ton of the footage that they had.
Of course. Because it probably outed too many feds.
What I felt on January 6th when I saw with my own eyes.
Wait, who is this asshole?
I don't.
Is this the cop? Is this the cop?
No.
They did it
Because they had the black cop that murdered Ashley Babbitt in cold blood, and they tried to make him into.
I
victim and
disagree.
hero.
She fucked around and found out. She tried to go through a broken
Did she actually
window.
do anything?
Oh
though?
yes. She
There's
was
a
she was
strong case
going
to be
through
made that-
she was going through a broken window where the vice president had just been a second before then, and they were getting him out of the building. And I'm sorry, but if I'm his Secret Service detail and somebody is coming through a broken window, I'm shooting too. And I'm sorry that that happened to her, but she should not have gone through that broken window. Absolutely
Andrew
not.
Branca broke that whole thing down and actually made it pretty. Because I was totally like, this is bullshit. Like, he murdered her, and then his breakdown's like, oh well, okay.
I guess
You
I
have
don't
a
know all the
point.
details.
Those of you who think she was unarmed, he didn't know that, and she had a backpack on her back.
Well, and they were saying multiple times, if you come through, we're gonna shoot.
I know. So,
Oh, really?
yes. You just can't ignore the guy with the gun telling you to stop.
Who is this?
The one who was
Get
killed,
involved.
the
Text
one who was
join to
killed, and it was really awful, was
30330.
Roseanne Boylan.
Thumbs up
Roseanne
from
Boylan was
Representative
trampled to death.
Thompson.
Oh,
And
God.
there were people in the crowd trying to alert the police that people were
young,
being
bald
trampled, and
man,
the
Latino.
police were hitting them with tear gas, and they were trying to get their attention and trying to pull Roseanne Boylan out
Waves to the
from underneath
audience.
people. And one man who was on top of her almost died. He was pulled off, and he lived, but Roseanne Boylan was suffocated to death.
Wow.
Lapel pin of the Capitol profile.
Wait, who is this?
I don't know.
Oh, he's got a
nice,
necklace on.
nice pearl necklace.
That three things that make somebody automatically unfuckable: the bull piercing, the bangs like this, and men who wear pearl necklaces. I
And
cannot.
Italians.
Get the fuck out of here.
Is he wearing a pin of the Capitol on his
He is.
lapel?
My name is
Yes.
Aquilino Gonel.
Oh.
I immigrated.
This is gonna
to
be one of the
US
cops,
from
I
Dominican
guarantee you.
Republic when I was 12.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Capitol
I am
Policeman.
an American citizen. I was a sergeant in the U.S. Army and a Capitol Police officer. I had seen violence while serving in Iraq, but nothing prepared me for January 6th.
Oh,
We
give me a
officers
break.
Fuck, worse than
everything
Iraq,
to
so it's
protect
worse than
innocent
9/11.
people.
The Iraq
We
War.
Well,
were
I'll tell you,
beaten
the
and
backside of the
blinded.
Capitol was a
I was
mess. It was
assaulted with a
bad. The
pole
front side was not bad,
attached
but the
to the
backside was a
American flag.
mess.
I think the
President
worst thing
Trump
about it is that
summoned our
Republicans who
attackers
engaged in it,
and
it's
sided
like
with them.
you gave them the gun to
betrayed
shoot you
us.
with, to shoot us
Yeah.
all with now.
And
When I
also,
joined the army,
that
the
right,
Capitol Police,
whatever
I took
sparked
an
it,
oath
whoever
to
was at
defend
fault,
the Constitution.
the Capitol
I
Police
did
were
so
totally
with duty in my
outmanned,
soul,
and
I
they
still
should have
feel
gotten
it.
the National Guard. And Nancy Pelosi and those people said no. They said
To
no,
Donald
no
Trump.
National Guard.
Hand on her heart.
Why
And I think
you?
that I don't think the police had any choice that day. I think it was always going to be a fight, and I think they were
On January
scared.
6th, I nearly died
and
protecting the Capitol.
It was very
and I will do it
unfortunate.
again
He
for
near-
our democracy.
For our democracy, I would love
The
to get a
way to
fact
concern
check on how he nearly
and
died, in the way that
is to
AOC
elect
nearly died.
Kamala Harris, our first female
I won't
commander-in-chief.
compare it to the BLM riots, guys, because those were bad too. But all riots are bad. Riots are unlawful.
needs to stay.
I was sickened that people were breaking things in our Capitol. That should never have happened.
Clasps his hands and waves.
It's always wrong. Violence is always wrong. So I'll never be on the side of that.
Same, but
not
I
always
personally,
wrong.
Tied.
I agree with you, but
Bullheaded
it's,
pair
for
of
me,
glasses.
it's the unequal application of
No,
justice.
you're right.
that-
And that
right?
is always wrong. They
My
should all be
parents
treated the
brought
same.
me to the Capitol.
Those people who burned down
They
cities
taught
should have
me
been
that
sitting
it's
in a
sacred
federal
ground.
prison too, but they
A
weren't.
symbol
I
of
just-
But that
I just
doesn't
think-
mean that you
When I got
you
to
don't
Congress, I was
punish
excited to bring my
the
little
rioters.
same
But you should
capability.
they should have gotten
I
off
asked
based
them,
on unequal
"Do you like the
application of the
Capitol?"
law for sure.
And my oldest son,
But that
Austin,
didn't
said,
happen.
I
love
just
the
think it says
Capitol,
everything
and
that,
lowercase too.
the most powerless working class people had their lives
so
destroyed for
sweet.
months. Their businesses burned down, their businesses shut
Yeah,
down.
terrible.
But then when
We saw
the most
something
powerful people on planet
unimaginable.
Earth experience
Had to hide under their
1/millionth
desk
of
for 1
that
hour.
and are mildly inconvenienced
Something
for an
we saw.
afternoon, it's the darkest
That
day
night,
of our democracy.
Look,
I
I'm not
walked
going to
into the
lie that
rotunda.
when I saw that Congress people were
floor
hiding
was
underneath their
covered
desks
in
that I
broken
didn't
glass
laugh.
and
Okay, I
garbage.
did. I laughed.
Strewn with the chaos unleashed by Donald Trump. And I thought to myself, How did it get
My
this
issue
bad?
is that I think the left is always very,
So I did the
very.
only
This
thing
guy
I could
definitely hid
think
under
of.
a desk.
Him and Kamala.
And started
Notice
cleaning
how
up.
nobody said anything when the Women's March took over the Capitol building, not the main building, but one of the other buildings. They invaded it, raided it, laid down, and wouldn't move, and
Is that
all the
all
where
of
the
us,
other office
all of
buildings
us
were. I think that's where
are
AOC was
caretakers
hiding
for
during
our
January
great
6th.
republic. We can
Somehow
heal this
that wasn't
country,
an
but
insurrection,
only
though.
if we try.
What's
Many
happening
of you-
here?
Photo
Did he have a body in a bag?
That's what I was just
Representative
looking
Kim.
at and wondering.
as he collects trash.
All right.
This chaos that we see, it doesn't have to
As
be
he-
this
That-
way.
As
He was
spouts
collecting trash? That looked like a body.
As a father,
As
I refuse
another
to
asshole.
believe that our kids are doomed to grow up in a broken America. There is
America's
a hunger
been
right now
broken
in this
for a long
country for a
time.
new generation of leadership to step up. Let's choose Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Let's do this for our kids and our grandkids.
That needs to
You
be on
know,
there too. Our
using that
children
j-
and our grand.
I'm still on the January 6th footage. You know, using that footage and doing what they're bringing this old wound up again and again and
The crowd
again.
rises.
It's so divisive and unfair. Because if the Republican Party at the RNC brought up the
White
burning,
woman.
mostly peaceful
They
riots,
should.
White woman in the crowd.
you'd never hear the end of the racism, right?
Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Someone ate Amy Schumer.
I've seen it. Long wait lines. People blocked from registering to vote.
Is this the body positive brigade?
Oh.
Donald Trump's Republicans are making it harder for us to vote.
Now she's gonna
No,
say,
no, that's
Donald
TMI.
Trump wants to grab
By
me by the
request, By
pussy.
making you have IDs that you had to have to get to the convention floor.
It's hard for her to vote because her BMI prevents her from walking there easily.
Her BMI is so high because she's full of
Saying
bullshit.
goes, if you're not at the table, you're on the menu. So Jen,
Come in.
Oh,
That's
no.
an interesting choice of words.
our ballots this November.
The jokes
Kamala
write
Harris
themselves.
and Tim
Yeah.
Walz.
Sometimes
And
it's too
now,
easy.
She would know a lot about menus.
American
Yeah.
icon Stevie Wonder.
Oi. Oh my God! Oh, hey, maybe the narrator will have will be like, "This is great representation for the
She has
blind
just left
community."
to go to the Golden Corral.
Stevie Wonder. Led to the podium. Dark glasses.
Oh, I thought he was going to perform.
Black
Damn
skull
it.
cap.
We have to listen to him speak.
He speaks.
I just want to say, I love you. I love you.
I just
Every song
called.
that I've sang, every
What I was gonna say is my issue with
I
the
love
people.
you.
right here.
My issue with the people engaged in January 6th is that I think the left is always very, very strategic in everything they do. The right never fucking is. Like, they should have known this is a trap. This would give the Democrats so much power that they were able to grab because of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever it was supposed to accomplish, I mean, it only accomplished giving Democrats even more power.
Action. And now
Well,
is
as
The
the
chat
Democrats
thinks
say,
that
you
Stevie
can't
Wonder
let
can-
where we are.
the tragedy go to waste.
What it will take.
Hmm.
I think some of you in
Win
the
the
chat are
program.
telling me that Stevie can see.
Win.
Is this a
What?
There is a conspiracy
What?
that he can see,
Now-
and
No.
there's a lot of videos where it look like he reacts to things that he can see it.
Yeah,
I
what the
don't
fuck is
know.
he wearing? He looks like fucking Kunta Kinte. What was his name? Kunta Kinte?
Tell your children
Roots.
where you were.
Roots.
I
Kunta
like
Kinte.
it.
Yeah.
I like his jacket.
As we
It's
Ugh, no,
it's
you
funky.
don't.
I do. I like
It
it's
looks
very,
like a blind guy chose it.
tomorrow's
very
promises.
Stevie Wonder.
We must choose courage over complacency.
Ebony and ivory come together in perfect
It is time
harmony,
and go vote.
side by side. I like Stevie.
Ew.
Listen,
I wanted to sing.
Overrated. I
though.
think he's overrated.
clear than
What?
anyone else is saying.
I don't agree.
You
think
hear
he's
me?
overrated.
Clear than anyone
Yeah,
else.
shut up and sing, Stevie.
sing.
Can we get a just one number? Superstition is one of the greatest songs ever. I'm sorry, but I love Superstition.
It's just one of those.
It's got a great
cliche
bass line. No, it's good.
Yeah, we have a lot of bald representation. Greg, do you feel seen?
I do.
Representation matters.
The hateful anger.
I should paint my hands black for that.
Listen to him talking about the hateful anger. Does he know where he is?
Well, he can't see it.
Until we truly,
You know these people who put "Hate has no home here" signs? Try to wear a MAGA hat into their house.
Yeah.
See what happens.
and then we will reach a higher ground.
Is he going to bring the weed?
Are y'all ready?
Megan, did you see the ALS shit the other night?
This is what we're missing. We should all be high for this. Who's got the gummies? This is. I can't do this sober.
That's why I've got the whitest of all drinks, and that's seltzer.
We need Kamala Harris. Yes, we do. And we need a great man, as we do have, as a future vice president. You
Great
know that.
man?
So you know what?
What does it mean?
I'm depending on you to do, as Spike Lee would say, the right thing.
Oh, God.
Rogue Mama's got gummies.
Are y'all ready? Are you ready?
Would you send some?
Are you ready? I'm ready, Steve. Dancers, are you ready?
There aren't enough.
Oh, he's gonna
gummies.
sing. He's gonna
Oh.
sing.
Oh, thank God. All right, here we go.
Dancers emerge at left and right, twirling.
Twirling. They're twirling.
Twirling.
A man at a keyboard.
They're not twirling.
Now Stevie at the keyboard.
You gotta dance, Greg.
Are y'all ready?
Guitar players to the left
Get-
and right.
Oh no, we don't want this guy narrating the entire song.
He's overrated.
I don't agree.
He's got to be the most overrated person. Him,
I love
Beyonce. Who else is overrated?
I like Stevie. Disavow.
Peter, if Stevie could see the chat, maybe he could take requests.
What are those dancers doing?
Dancers
What is
streaming from
They're
left
not
to right,
twirling.
right to left.
Oh no. Well, for a second I thought, never mind.
What?
I think I know what your joke's gonna be.
I don't.
And I've
Nope.
already resisted it.
What?
You can't
I don't
go
know what
there.
you're talking about. Someone say it.
Nope.
The chat can answer.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, the backwards worm.
Raising their
They're
arms,
worming.
jumping. Delegates bopping to the music.
Oh my God. Wait,
Oh,
what's
you
the
know what
joke?
would make it? Yeah, that would make it so good if we got Ray Gunn in here to do a little. That would win it for Kamala.
Oh my God, the
Kamala's
dancers are segregated.
Oh, you're getting there.
Kamala should have hired Ray Gunn to do a routine. And that would win her the election because everybody loves Ray Gunn. I might even have to vote for Kamala if she pulls a Ray Gun out and puts her out there to break dance.
Oh.
What's going on behind him? Is
call
there like a
Mikey gay guy.
cheerleading? Look, it's a pyramid.
Stevie Wonder spreads his arms wide.
Ooh. Oh, look, it's a
Spreads his
chemically
what?
castrated child.
Oh no!
I see we brought out the trans kids.
Oh my God, would that be great? They should do a trans kids
Crowd
parade
on its
on
feet.
the stage. Ray Gun for
Yeah, I was told
president.
tonight was going to be the alphabet people night. All I've
Yeah,
seen is the
you know, I feel like we
the
were lied
blind,
to.
the Espanols, the insurrections.
I think that we were lied to. I
Yeah.
was all hyped up
Oi.
for it to be
Look
all
at this.
gay, all queer all the time.
Did you see the Asian with Down syndrome?
Who
I
was the
no,
one
but-
lady that was like, we need to queer our nuclear program?
If you have awkward dancing on your bingo card, make sure that you check that off now.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Well,
Is
that
he
one
the-
lady talked. Can we say inflation? Can we check that off?
Probably. Go ahead. Is
Weird.
this-
They definitely said
We
weird.
got
Oh,
bingo on
Mikey's
the
got
first
bingo.
one.
Is Cory Booker the MC of this thing? Like he's supposed to be the Billy Crystal of this event?
She is a lovely hostess.
Said courage
She.
over complacency.
I'm sorry. Do I have his
gave us a
pronouns
call in his
incorrect? Are his pronouns she, her, and I didn't get the
Megan,
memo?
she is a very classy lady.
He eats at Olive Garden
We're
and
just getting
loves it.
started, y'all.
Well, I'm a big fan of their
And this is a
breadsticks.
segment
Don't even,
that I am
Megan.
very, very
Oh,
What would
please.
Mr. Fox say?
Because
He
it
would
might
not be
Compliment
pleased.
Olive Garden as much as
Wednesday
you
night.
possibly can to Mikey.
We might be in Chicago.
I do like the salad and the
But-
breadsticks.
Megan.
They have a good Italian
I'm
dressing.
disappointed
there.
in you.
I heard they have
They
the
have a
best
good house
carpaccio.
something I've wanted to say my whole life.
They don't know what carpaccio is. They don't make carpaccio.
It's
He
Mike's
is
gonna have a heart attack.
If you ever have the
please
not
welcome
a pleasure, the
Keaton
displeasure of
Thompson.
going shopping
Points to the left.
with Mikey to the grocery
Thompson.
store, he is the
Walks on,
snootiest
carrying that
person.
Big 20, 25
Well, that's
book,
'cause
man.
he's
Oh, they brought out the
Italian.
giant.
They got. Oh, they've
25
already. This is
book.
the second time tonight. They had it out
Oh,
earlier.
the binders of lies.
Oh, this guy. Come on.
What's up, DNC?
Isn't he on Saturday Night Live?
He is. He's Keenan
Oh
and Kel.
God, Team Kel.
This big old book from before. When Colorado Governor Jerry Polis ripped the page out of it, this is Project 2025, the Republican blueprint for a second Trump term.
No, it's not.
It is boo.
Hey.
It is a real
right.
document that you can read for yourself at KamalaHarris.com/.
But you can't read her policies on there.
You ever seen a document that could kill a small animal and democracy at the same time? Here it is.
He holds up a huge book.
You know how when you download an app
You ever really?
and there are hundreds of
That
pages
joke, you
there
never really clapped
that you
for
don't
you?
read, it's
Here
just
it
the
is.
terms and conditions.
It's
and you just
clapter.
click
Is
agree,
he wearing
right?
like the umbrella company from
Well,
Resident
these
Evil?
are the
shirt?
terms and conditions of a second Trump presidency.
He probably got
You
molested
vote for
on
him,
all that.
You vote for all of this. Let's take a look.
Wait, no, I don't think the blacks got
I
molested.
thought he was a
down.
comedian. I
Table.
haven't laughed once.
It's they don't want it's clapter.
Matt, how are you, sir?
On the screen.
What?
All right, Matt.
What is
Now,
that? thing?
Matt,
That's a
Is that
trans.
Kim-
saying that you
Kim
work as
Jong
an AV tech
Un?
in Nevada,
Yeah.
and you make a decent hourly wage. Is that right?
Kim Jong-un.
Oh,
they got their sound messed
Oh, I
up.
don't know if we
You're
can hear Matt.
muted,
Can
bro.
we hear Matt? So who's gonna fix it?
What's
If you
wrong
can't
with
fix the
this?
sound, you can't
Keep
fix the
speaking, Matt,
economy.
so we can hear you.
Oh Lord.
Okay, that's good.
Oh my God,
Oh.
he transitioned.
Oh, it was because it was pre-recorded.
He makes a much better looking
Becky, can we
woman.
hear you?
Hi, Keenan. It's
Yeah.
great to be
There
here.
it goes.
Did he put a wig
Thank
on
you.
and lipstick?
All right, good.
Gloves are on.
I don't know what happened
Now,
there.
you're
Mike, your
married, correct?
face.
I am. Me and my wife have been together for about 8 years.
Oh,
We got the Leslie's here.
She's a pretty one too. You don't see that very often
brought a
in the
U-Haul.
Democrat
I've got
Party.
bad news for
Never
you.
moved out.
He opens the book.
She's very beautiful. She has beautiful hair.
Really? You have weird taste, Megan.
I think Indian women have the most beautiful hair.
They do,
I
but
do.
not
Indian
this
women
one.
have
I don't
better
think this is a natural woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh, she is. I can tell.
Yeah.
She does a thumbs down.
Right back to the Stone Age.
That's what I do.
Right back to the Stone Age. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Becky, for being here. and
Chris,
making that
thank you so
wonderful
much, my
All right,
love.
next up,
What's worse,
Her name
pineapple
is
pizza?
Becky.
Oh,
we have Nirvana. Nirvana, are you with us?
her name is Nirvana.
And your people are with us as well.
Ooh, she got the
Right there.
bingo wings.
Now,
I like
Nirvana,
the teeth
I
gap.
understand that
She didn't get
you
that
are
fixed.
When the
Pick
old
up
ladies
bingo.
go bingo and this goes
Yeah,
like
I
that.
have that. It's
Yes.
called
You
getting
And
old.
thanks to President
Yeah.
Biden and Vice President Harris, I only pay
Is that her Ozempic
$35
shot?
a month for my insulin.
Oh, insulin.
Oh,
I know
well, you
it
have
was a shot.
diabetes. Of course you do.
That is great. That is great.
Did they bring
Chris, this is
But-
the worst would you rather ever.
On
I don't know.
page
I've never been to the Olive
465,
Garden. I've never had pineapple
I'm just
pizza.
gonna flip to
Page.
random pages and say
Project
shit that's not on the
2025 calls
pages.
for millions of people like yourself
to pay more for prescription drugs like insulin.
You guys, which is worse?
Why?
Like the whole plan
Well,
that
I
was
guess
written by
maybe to help
Trump.
Big Pharma make more money
then
that they can donate to Republican
Symphony
politicians.
Biden
I assume.
Is that a tampon she found in a
rescinded it
boy's
and then
bathroom?
re-signed
That makes sense.
Yes, unfortunately, it does make sense. All right, let's talk to Anita. Anita, are you there?
Ooh, Burner, I gotta reach out to her. I
Yes.
think we follow each other.
Hello, Anita.
I love Becky White.
Dark-skinned woman.
And Anita, what do you do for a
Dark-skinned
living?
woman. The man just said dark-skinned woman.
Delivers babies and does surgery.
She's like,
That's a
I don't know who
dark-skinned
she is,
woman?
but the skin's dark-skinned woman.
She is an OBGYN that delivers babies. Uh-oh.
And wants to kill them?
It's bad news.
Keenan turns a page.
And then she
On page
spikes them in the end
459,
zone.
Project 2025 resurrects a law from the 1800s called the Comstock Act to ban abortion nationwide and throw healthcare providers in jail.
They are, Sage.
That is awful.
You know that
Yes.
this Project 2025 thing is just a think tank thing they do every year.
Since 1980.
And they present it to
Sharia,
both
love it. All
parties,
right.
the think tank, the Heritage
Let's talk to you.
Foundation.
I understand
No
that you work
candidate
for the federal
actually
government.
has adopted it as their platform.
No, and you know, if they won't talk about Agenda 47, I'm just going to assume that his policies are that good that they don't want to talk about them.
Well, Kamala is stealing his policies, like no tax on tips.
Well,
No, she has the not just the tip
page
policy.
78, Project 2025 calls for
Loomis,
President
welcome
Trump
to the party.
purge the civil
You know
service
why
of
she had to
everyone
steal that
who
no
isn't
tax
a
on tips
MAGA
thing?
loyalist.
It's popular.
Are you a
Because
MAGA
MAGA people were. My daughter works at a restaurant.
Absolutely
They're all
not.
signing the checks
Crosses the
saying no tax on
mean,
tips,
might as well
vote
be
Trump.
Also,
My daughter's brought home 3 or 4 of those. So
Wow.
I didn't know that.
I've seen
the
that on Twitter, but I didn't
marketing,
know it was
the
that.
marketing has been off the charts good. Even here in New York, people are signing their
I had to
tips.
start doing that.
No tax on
there's
tips,
there's a
vote
bunch of
Trump.
stuff in
Like
there, but that's
upstate
all we
New
have.
York?
rolls are on.
Yeah, Western New
Just
York.
remember, everything
I
that we just
was
talked
from
about
like
is very
I'm
real.
from Watkins
It's in
Glen.
Very
this
real.
book.
Oh, shut up.
You can
Painted
read it
Post,
online
Corning,
at
Elmira.
kamalaharris.com/project
That's like where
2025.
most of
And
my
most
family's all
importantly,
from.
I'll tell you
you can
offline where I
stop it
live.
from ever happening.
Yeah, I wasn't going
Check
to
the
get too
private chat.
specific.
Kamala
Check the
Harris
private chat.
as the
I just
next
don't say it
president
online.
of the
Burner,
United
thank you
States.
I
so
don't blame
much. Becky Weiss would be great on MIKEroaggress'd. Okay, I will reach out to her after
Keenan
the
holds
stream.
up the book and lets it drop. Stop.
I think
Project
we follow each other.
2025. Next, join to 30330.
I will never understand why Democrats have all the comedians and all the creative people, though.
Because they want to be hired.
Especially like I get actors and stuff, but like comedians, I don't understand because
Yeah, me
comedians
either.
Mindy Kaling.
are supposed to be against the grain all the time.
Well, and also comedian. Wow, she looks like she got some good plastic surgery.
Oh, yeah, she had good work done.
The black dress.
Oh wow, she
Low cut.
Wow.
definitely did something.
She did something. Nose job?
Ozempic?
Nose job, maybe?
I think she had buccal fat removal.
Democratic National
Oh,
Convention.
maybe.
Her face is.
She
Oh,
has
she had a
lost a lot of weight.
facelift.
Mindy Kaling.
I want a facelift.
What? That's Mindy Kaling?
Yeah, she's
Yes,
lost a
that's
lot of
Mindy
weight.
She looks
Kaling.
amazing. Oh, she had a
Yeah.
whole face. She had her whole face done. Nose job.
Yeah, she
brow
looks
lift.
really good.
Who you might recognize from The Office.
But she had good work done. Like, she looked
Yeah,
good.
very
Well, now
good.
she's
Here, the Mindy
spouting The
Project.
Office, and she was complaining about it before, saying how
Or as a
misogynistic
woman
it
who
was.
courageously outed
Plastic
Kamala
surgery
Harris
can either
as
go
Indian
one of
in an
two
Instagram
ways.
cooking video.
Horrifically bad
Yes.
or really
You're
good.
welcome.
I'll let you
Yeah,
know how
there's
mine
no middle
goes.
ground
so
on it.
proud to be
I
here
need a
supporting my
facelift.
friend.
Want
I need
to see if
to
we
find
can
out
get
who
2
she
for
went
1?
to. Yes, we need to find out the name of her
I need to
doctor.
start with
Truly
Botox.
believe
Oh.
that as a
The
woman of color,
Restylane.
I don't
and
think you
as
should
a
do the
single mother
Botox,
of
Mikey.
three,
It starts
No.
to look like an old
incredibly
woman after a
important
while.
that I be appointed ambassador to Italy.
What?
What?
This
Why?
works,
Over
right?
a
That's like
dead body.
why I'm here. I've never been. I'm dying to go. And guys, I just really need a break.
I know it's not the priority tonight, but just think about it.
She had her whole face done. I gotta find a before picture.
I am
yeah,
actually
she
here
definitely
because
looks
I have
different.
known the vice president for a long time, and I want to tell you a story about one of the first
Could
times
she
I
be
ever met
wearing
her.
a really good skin suit?
She
Says
wasn't Madam
Symphony.
Vice President then. She was my senator.
Maybe.
And we were filming a video where she came to my home to cook dosas. a South
We
Indian
remember that. That was when you said she was the first Indian attorney general.
Every day that a senator comes over, and I was pretty nervous. But when she arrived,
Oh my
we
God, she used to be a
immediately
real dog.
We talked about the love we have for our
Yeah,
mom.
she looks
that's
way
like-
different.
Both passed away from cancer.
Like that.
Both of
I
our
like her
mothers were
dress too.
immigrants
She
from
looks
India
fantastic.
who
She
came to
already had some
America
work done
and
there.
committed their lives to serving others. My mother, Swati, became an
Swati.
OBGYN. Thank you. Kamala's mother.
Right? I was
Shamala,
taught.
became
Me
a
and Courtney were
scientist
talking
with a
about that last
PhD
night. I
who
know.
dedicated her life
Did
trying to
nobody
surprised?
see that coming like a mile
Me
away?
and Jenny were talking about that
Oh,
too.
she absolutely had a nose job.
And after speaking to
Oh
Kamala,
yeah.
She had a
clear to me
facelift.
that Shyamala
She
had
had a
passed
lot of
down
stuff
Oh, and she had a
optimism and
major nose
fearlessness to
job.
her daughter.
Her nose
that-
used to be
Her
like
nose
this.
was
remember the most
wa-
about the
was
vice
much
president?
wider.
Is that Kamala Harris can
Also,
cook.
was her skin darker?
Guys, she was so much better.
Look at
than
how
me.
much darker she was.
But she also knew that my
Yeah,
family was watching.
Maybe it's the lighting.
So, as she
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
gently
think it's
corrected my sloppy dose of
lighting and
Brow
cooking,
lift, nose
complimented
job.
me every step
You
of the
cannot
way,
tell
making sure
on
that my
television
daughter
because the
heard
lighting
how
is
good of a
so
cook
Yeah.
intense. But her
She
nose is
had
way different.
No desire to be seen
Right,
as better
James?
than anyone else. She just wanted my kids.
She asked the surgeon to make her look Republican.
You know who the
That's
skankiest?
good.
You know who the skankiest
And
looking
when she
Republican
finally
woman
bit
is
into my
now? Can you
dosa,
guess
she
who
looked
I
at
think
me
it
and
is?
said,
Lauren Boebert.
really good. And then
Nope.
never
Thumbs up.
She still looks pretty normal.
Oh wait, I think you meant
Yes,
skanky, like slutty.
But it is
Yes,
that
I mean
warmth,
like looks
that
like an
generosity
OnlyFans
spirit
model now.
that I know she will
There's
bring
so
to
many.
the White House
Luna?
as our next
Guess
president.
who's the worst one? Come on. The skankiest
Kamala
looking
Harris
Republican.
Well, if you're talking about someone who looks like,
Elected.
She will
oh okay,
fight
I was gonna say if you're talking about somebody who looks like a
because
fucking
those are
Halloween
values that her
decoration,
mother
Laura
has passed
Loomer.
down to her.
Oh well.
But
Yeah.
in
I
order
think
to
I saw
win
her-
freedom,
elected.
I think I
Democrats
saw her on
also
sale
need to
at
win
Spirit
her
Halloween.
I want to know what
So
the
we have
hell
a lot to
happened
do, and
to
please
South
welcome to the
Dakota's
stage
Governor Kristi
your next
Noem.
Speaker of the House,
Ooh.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Oh, you
She went
kill a
from
few
looking
dogs.
she went from looking
Yeah,
like
you
a
kill a few dogs.
beautiful normal woman to looking
Representative
like
Jeffries,
an
black
OnlyFans
man,
wannabe.
sneakers,
And I bet she's
I-
going to have an
and a dark
OnlyFans within
suit.
10 years.
Good evening,
That's the
Democrats.
Who's this? Cory Booker
It's a
Light?
high honor and a distinct
Ah!
privilege as a Brooklynite,
Fuck you, James.
Oh, this is
and as an American to stand before you today
Isn't this
and
Jesse
unequivocally
Jackson's kid?
express my
Did they say it's
support
Hakeem
for
Jeffries?
Kamala Harris
Oh, that's
and
Hakeem
Tim Walz
Jeffries,
to
yeah.
I'm really
be the
not
next
paying
president
attention
and
anymore.
Vice President
I'm
of
going
the
to play
United
Farmville for a
States
while.
of America.
People still play that?
Over the last few years,
Yes, I
House
do.
Democrats have been hard at work, and we could not have asked for a better leader to partner with than
Same.
President
She's very
Joseph
beautiful in person.
Robinette
She had good
Biden,
work
who will
done.
go down
She had
as
very
one
good
of
work
the
done.
most
Yeah.
Who?
consequential
Anna
presidents of all time.
Anna Paulina Luna.
I don't know what happened to Laura Loomer, but she went off the
President
deep end
Biden.
nuts.
You think?
She looks, if anybody
Selflessly
watches Always
to Vice
Sunny,
President Kamala Harris,
she looks like
who is ready,
Dennis Reynolds'
willing, and
ex-wife
able
that he has to pay
fight
alimony
for
to
the people.
when she was trying to turn into a
Kamala
cat.
Harris
Like,
is
is
a courageous
she looks
leader,
identical to
a
Laura Loomer.
compassionate leader, and a common
Right?
sense
Same,
leader
Emo.
who will
It's so
deliver
she's
real
so strange
results
now.
for everyday
Oh, she's
I used to
psycho.
be-
She's
Kamala
always
used
been
to be-
psycho.
is
I used to
fighting
be
for
so
our
entertained
freedom.
by her, but now I'm
Harris
not
is
entertained
fighting
at
for our
all.
families.
Well, and that
Kamala
face.
Harris is fighting for our future.
It's awful.
Together, let's make Kamala Harris the 47th president of the United States.
But
of
I think a
America.
lot of women have fallen prey to this plastic surgery addiction that just ruins the way they
in
look.
our
Mm-hmm.
great country. When
I
you
mean, I
work
could
hard
really, I would like a neck
and
lift.
play
I
by
really
the rules,
the turkey
you
neck that I'm
deserve
getting.
to earn a living
But then
wage.
again, I
You
also
want
think
You
everything.
deserve to
once
have
you
an
do it,
affordable place.
you can't
to
really
call
stop doing it,
You
can you?
deserve to educate your children in a
Yeah.
I
No
don't
one some
I'm just gonna
stuff
get
done on
older
my
and
chin,
just do
nose
the-
job, brow lift.
From gun violence.
Like
And
I
you
did
deserve
keto and I lost 75
high-quality,
pounds.
I would do the
affordable
buckle fat
healthcare,
removal
and
too.
you deserve
No,
the
never
chance
do that
to one
because
day
I
then when
heard
you
they don't
age,
age well.
with grace
it doesn't.
and
Yeah,
with
your
dignity.
face is gonna fall in.
But for far
It
His
doesn't
face is
look good.
already falling in.
It doesn't look good.
in
Don't
our
do
great
it.
country,
Buckle
they
fat
are
removal.
struggling
This is what I'd be afraid of. The Jennifer Grey.
and as a
Yeah.
What a
result,
tragedy that
American
What a
was.
dream
tragedy, because she
is
was
out of
so
reach.
cute.
Here's the thing.
But also I should say,
Don't
like, I'm
care
just joking. I'm
about
like, I would
Her
not
nose,
actually get
her
anything done.
nose,
They
her
only
nose
care
was,
Says that
was
joking.
so. Her
Our
nose was so
approach,
unique,
led by
and she
Kamala
just
Harris
ruined it.
and Coach
That's the thing.
Walz,
Everyone
is
is
very
getting
different.
the same
We
face.
care
So it's like
Yeah.
Jennifer
you,
Grey was
the
not
American people.
conventionally attractive,
And we
but
will
she was
fight
unique.
hard
And now she just looks like
to
She was
everyone else.
so. She was
that
so
the
cute.
American
Everybody
dream is
loved her,
alive
and
I
and
like
I,
natural
well in
beauty.
every
I don't like
single
that
community.
cookie
Barbie
cutter,
doll.
like everything's
Same.
perfect beauty. I
Same.
like the unique
Which brings
characteristics
me
of people,
So
and
you know who?
I
Donald Trump,
everybody's trying to look
like an
exactly
old
the same,
boyfriend.
and I don't find that attractive.
who you broke up with. But he
Oh
just
my
won't
God,
go away.
Kilobyte, thank you so much.
He has spent
That's so
the
nice of you.
last
Hey,
I got a dip. I
Kilo.
came here because Megan
spinning the
posted she
block,
was going live and posted the
trying to
link.
get
Thank
back
you,
into
Megan.
a relationship
I've
with
subscribed
the
and love
American
you
people.
guys. Stay real. Thanks for being
Bro,
here. Subscribe
we
while
broke
you're
up with
here.
you
We'll
for a
be
reason.
live. Well, I'll be live. Megan probably has better shit to do, but I'll be live again tomorrow for this.
well, I was
Torturing.
supposed to
was
be
the
on with
mastermind
Legal Vices
of the
tomorrow, but he
GOP
got a
tax scam,
strike from
where
YouTube against his
83% of the
channel and
benefits
can't
What
stream
did
for
he get a
7
strike
days.
for?
1% in
Something he
America.
didn't do,
Trump failed our country
alleged
during the
community post he never
COVID-19
made,
pandemic. Trump
and
is a
it
chaos
allegedly
agent
was
who is
deleted.
focused on himself,
And he said,
not the
"What
American
community
people.
post? I didn't
Trump
make
tried
one,"
to
and they won't
destroy
give him an
our
answer.
democracy
And
by
they've put a
lying
strike
about
on
the
his channel
election
for a thing
and
he never
inciting
did.
a violent mob
He's
to
like
attack
such
the
like a
Capitol.
docile
Trump
guy.
put
I know,
three
he's the
extreme
best.
justices on the Supreme
He's the
Court
best.
who
He didn't do
destroyed
anything.
Roe v. Wade.
Yeah,
We broke
that's
up
crazy.
with you for a reason. Donald Trump can spin the block.
Who was it
all
that's
he
been
wants,
saying
but
this
there's no
entire
reason
convention has
for us
crazy
to
ex-girlfriend
ever
energy?
get
Like
back
Trump
together.
is,
Been
they're
there,
like Trump broke
done
up with
that,
them.
Oh,
we're
that's
and
so
they just keep
true.
talking about
going
him.
back.
Jilted ex-girlfriend. Yes. They just can't stop talking about him. Like, where are your
Kamala
ideas?
Harris.
Have you
Right,
heard
sea
one?
striker.
Have
Kamala
you
Harris
heard
and
one
House
idea
Democrat.
yet tonight about
Nope.
what they're going to do
Nobody-
to fix the
I
problem?
haven't done 3 nights.
All these nights, and
Kamala
nobody's
Harris
talked
and
about
House
a single
Democrats
policy.
will lower costs
Yeah, where's the?
and grow the middle class.
Oh wait, he just said
Kamala
lower
Harris
costs.
and House Democrats
How?
Well,
How?
Now,
It's
sage,
just all
our beautiful
platitudes.
sage.
There's
Secure
no
the
specifics.
border.
There's no, we're going to
Kamala
do
Harris
these
and House
things that are
Democrats
going to do
will
this.
strengthen the relationship
We love
between
Sage
the
on this
police
channel.
and the community.
Don't give
Kamala
Sage
Harris
credit.
and
You
House
got to give me the
Democrats
credit.
will
I mentioned it
continue to
before her. If
combat
it
the
didn't happen,
climate
I still
crisis
did it.
with the fierce urgency
Don't
of
listen to
now.
him.
Kamala Harris
I'm a man, and men
House
get credit before the
Democrats
women.
will protect
That's
Social
how we roll.
Security,
It's the
protect
patriarchy.
They
Medicare,
Come
always
on.
say this.
Medicaid,
They
protect
always
the
say
Affordable
protect
Care
Social
Act,
Security, protect
working
Medicaid.
How?
families,
Then they raid
protect
it
small
and give it
businesses, protect
to
the middle
Ukrainian
class,
refugees.
protect
Yeah.
great enterprise,
Yeah, they
You
give
finally
it
beat
to
Medicare.
immigrants,
protect
like
our
people that have been
seniors,
paying into it their
protect our
entire
veterans,
life.
protect
It's
our
going to go
unions,
solvent,
protect our dreamers,
and they're not going to
and
have it
always
because
protect
they've
a
rated
woman's
it so
freedom
much.
to make
Tell
her
him,
own
Esteban.
reproductive health care
Men don't get
decisions.
jealous, Esteban. Men get
Jacob's
even.
USA posters throughout the crowd.
The extreme MAGA Republicans
MAGA Republicans.
want to divide us. But the Constitution promises equal protection.
Oh yeah.
That's
Under
why
the law.
you segregate
We are
things.
one nation,
Because you don't want to
under
divide
God,
people.
indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Together.
Wait,
Together.
did I miss a Bill Clinton sighting?
Together. Let's build a
Oh
brighter
no, how did we
future
miss that?
for our children.
Looks good. I've only
and
seen him
our
looking. See,
grandchildren.
he looks like people that age with the buckle
In the
fat
Old
removal.
Testament,
He's looking.
Book of
Well, that's
Psalms.
what you get with all the
Scripture tells
easy
us
living that with
Well,
all the
Yeah,
women.
vegan.
I hear
All
rape
the
takes
women.
off like 10
during
years.
the long night. But
He's got a
Hey,
lot of
double think.
will come in the
Because he
morning.
has to let everyone know that he is black and has to talk like a preacher.
Here's how we do it. Strategize on Sunday. Meet
he
the
speaks
moment
next to
on
them.
Monday.
Oh.
Take it to him on Tuesday.
Can I forward this asshole?
Work it
Does anyone
out
object
on
to that?
Wednesday.
Thank the Lord on
I
Thursday.
second that.
Fight the
Motion is
power
passed.
on Friday.
Motion-
Set it up.
We're so bored by him. All right, when do we?
2 years old.
I'll be right back.
Foxconn.
Okay, well, before we get to Slick Willie, let's have a very quick word from our sponsors.
It's time for my grifting. Give me all your money. Don't just be a drifter. Help me be a grifter.
Fuck you, pay me.
So if you like the channel, send in your super chats. Help support the channel. Join my locals or my Patreon. We got a Discord. We do movie nights, game night streams, lots of fun stuff, a lot of more fun stuff coming along. Subscribe, do all the stuff. The links are below. Megan, how can people help you grift?
Oh, Lord. Well, I'm at meganfox.locals.com, but tonight's your night, Mikey. So I say send all your grifting and money to Mike tonight and make sure that he gets your love. And subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to Mike because Mike Harlow is the funniest. He's the funniest fag on YouTube, really. And we love him. Hashtag my homo.
I love you, Megan. No, it's our night.
I have no grift right now. I'm the worst at grifting anyway.
Same. That's
so
why I
bad
try
at
to be a better grifter. Thanks, Greggy.
I'm so bad at it.
I know, me too.
Are they have they made a commercial? What is
Foxconn,
this?
By most estimates, has not even come close to meeting expectations.
Border?
This
Maui?
whole project was a scam. He is not looking out for the residents. He's looking out.
Some project in Wisconsin.
Strong America.
Waving to the crowd.
Oi.
Gray
Oh.
hair.
Oh, he's had some plastic surgery
He
too.
doesn't actually look that bad.
I think he's had a facelift.
You are a double thing.
As he approaches the podium.
Well, you spend so much
signs.
time on that island, you know, it really makes you younger.
Floor. President Clinton.
Thanks, Lewis.
Oh my goodness, his face is as smooth as a baby's bottom. What did they do to it? He's clearly been eating some children.
Yeah.
He's too skinny. It makes me uncomfortable. Remember when he used to eat cheeseburgers?
Yeah, age is a scary thing.
And a salute.
Whoa, he's had a lot of
He
work
has a
done.
14-year-old to help him throw up.
His face has no wrinkles.
They should have had Juanita Broderick introduce him.
After the last 2 days, aren't you proud to be a Democrat?
No, not at all. Not even a little bit.
And I am very grateful to the Republicans and independents that have joined us, have been up here on the stage.
He can't,
I hope they
Romero.
feel better about it now. Because I've seen all these.
I wish she would be. I like her.
Even I have to be
I
reminded
feel
of
bad
from
for
time
her.
to time
She
when
got
I
it
get my
terrible.
spirits down.
What
I
they
like
did to her
her.
was
I
terrible.
love seeing the Obamas here. I love seeing.
I think she's a lib, but I like her.
Where's Kamala in the audience? She's not in the audience?
Oh.
Monica
she's
gets
a
a
board.
pass. Monica, to me, gets a pass for whatever she wants to be.
Agree.
And I'm actually surprised she could still support the Democrat Party. But then again, the Republican Party outed her, so she probably hates them too.
True. Yeah, I'd be a fucking Green Party if I were her.
Yeah.
They
That's a
look
good
better,
point.
They sound better, and they'll be exciting. I do want to say one word about
That's what I was
President
gonna say.
Biden.
Under the bar.
Remember,
She's under the...
he had an improbable turn
Whoa.
that made him president.
Joe Biden syndrome's taking
And
hold.
we were in the middle of a pandemic and an economic crash.
Where are you going with this?
I need
He healed our sick and put the rest of us back to work.
He healed our sick. Are we talking about Jesus?
And
He brought Lazarus back from the tomb.
with our alliances for peace and security. He stood up for Ukraine. He's trying desperately to get a ceasefire in the Middle East.
Keeps on failing because he's fucking
But he does-
retarded.
Yeah, you can't get it even
And
actually
then he did
done.
something that's really hard for a politician to do. He voluntarily
Walk
gave up
upstairs.
political power. And
Nah, he was forced out.
George Washington knew that, and he did it. And he set the standard for us serving 2 terms before it was mandatory. It helped his legacy, and it will enhance Joe Biden's legacy.
In Washington days, you could get married at 14, and we're going to continue that legacy.
And it's a stark contrast to what goes on in the other party.
He looks much better than the
So I
last
wanna
time I
thank
saw
him.
him.
Well, yeah, he had his whole
For
face
his
done.
courage, compassion.
His nose is also a lot less red.
Yeah, he's
oh,
always
yeah.
been like fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Well, he has rosacea. And
Oh, really?
yeah, and he has it real bad on the nose and cheeks. So either they have him in really good makeup, or he's gotten some kind of therapy that works.
Stop drinking.
I don't think it was drinking. I think it was rosacea. I don't think he drinks.
Yeah.
He kept the faith, and he's in
Oh,
faith.
he drinks some things.
Now let's cut to
The blood of
Children's
children
blood.
to look this good.
Vagina juice.
Ew, gross.
2 days
Could've
ago, I
stopped the
turned
children's
78.
blood and it would've
The
been
oldest
alright.
man in
Yes,
Yeah,
the
but you
you
got
really
to
love
say
it.
vagina juice anytime you can say vagina juice.
Oh God! If you say that one more time,
The only
a
personal
pussy-hatted
vanity I want to
lesbian
assert
appears
is
in
I'm
your
still
mirror.
younger than
No,
those
no.
Oh, there she is! You missed her.
Last night,
Plot twinkle.
last night, in what I thought was a very moving series of episodes, we nominated Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Hey,
You
Daniel.
nominated them virtually before this.
Just think about that. 2 leaders
I like this,
with
Peter.
all-American but still improbable life stories. It could only happen here. Their careers, after all, started in community courtrooms and classrooms. 2 leaders who spent a lifetime getting the good job done. Now, one of the things that I've noticed over my increasingly long life, that a presidential election is unique in several ways.
You got to eat
First
all
of
the
all,
pussy you
it's
want.
the greatest job interview for the greatest job in the world. Secondly,
You can take advantage of interns who are
the
just out of
Constitution
college
says we, the people,
who don't know any
get to do the
better.
hiring.
Unit, thank you so much, Mikey, the master of torture. I really feel like
it's true.
I should have been a dominatrix.
That every
Like, I
4
missed my
years,
calling in
we
life.
get to change the requirements for the job. So here's what I'm thinking, because I try to apply this in every election. Will this president take us backward or forward?
How about
Will this
backwards to when
president
the economy functioned?
give our kids
Can
a
we go
bright
backward?
future?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be nice.
Can we go back
Backwards
to-
sounds good. Can we go back to
to-
like the 90s even? Like, I would vote for him over any of these
we go
people.
back-
I
I
don't care
would
who he
too.
murdered.
I would
There's
too. Can we go back to
Will
$2
the
a
president
gallon?
increase
Can we go back when
security
Trump
and
had the
stability
largest
and
increase in
freedom
jobs in American
that we
history in 1
enjoy
month?
and extend it
Instead of,
to
oh
others
wait,
as we can?
didn't we just hear today or yesterday
We,
that
the people,
they lied about almost a million jobs?
have
That
Yeah,
make
they
a
had to
decision
redo the numbers.
about these kind of questions.
They had her the other night,
And every
Ramiro.
4 years,
That was, I
it's a
think,
little
Monday.
different Because
They wanted to get all their goats out of the way.
come at the candidates and they say, as they're saying now, here are our problems, solve them. Here are our
I don't really want
opportunities.
government to solve my problems. Just get out of my way.
That's like Reagan
Yeah.
said.
Here are our fears.
Because you're bad at solving problems, guys. You're really bad at it. I hate to
Here
break it
are
to
our
you, but
dreams.
well, they're not
you're
trying
not.
to solve
You're not
problems.
good
We
at it.
still, day 3, and we have still not seen Oprah. We are still on Oprah watch. Where is
Huh.
she?
Well, I'm alt-right, Oprah. I'm right
The
here.
president can answer that
Yes.
What more do you need?
by saying, I'll do my part but you have to help me. We have to work together. Or you can dodge what needs to be done by dividing, distracting, and diverting us. So in 2024, we got a pretty clear choice, it seems to me. Kamala Harris for the people. And the other guy who's proved
They just showed one of his ex-girlfriends in the crowd, I think. She looked like his type.
he's about
Blonde,
being-
bleached blonde.
No, far too old.
I know which one I like better for our
He's
country.
so old. She's only like 50, but he's
Yeah.
so old. Everyone else looks old in comparison.
He
Kamala
prefers like a
Harris
70-year age gap.
will work to solve our problems, seize our opportunities, ease our fears,
Blonde.
and make sure every single American, however they vote,
Is the volume okay on this?
Has a
Y'all
chance
gotta let
to
me know.
chase
Higher, lower.
their
Oh,
you know,
turn it up just like 10%.
when she was young, she
Uh-oh.
worked at McDonald's,
How young?
and she greeted every
That's
person
good.
with that 1,000-watt smile and said, "How can I help you?" Now she's at the
Kamala
pinnacle
worked
of
at
power,
McDonald's?
and she's still asking.
That actually makes me like her
"How
a little
can I
bit.
help you?"
Yeah.
I will
Every
be-
person should have to work in the
Whoa!
service industry at
I'll
least
be
once.
So happy
Mhm.
when she actually enters the White House as president, because she will break my record as the president who spent the most time at McDonald's.
All right, that was funny. That was funny. That was a good one. I remember. What is she
Now-
wearing? Some of these people in the
But we
crowd.
got an election to win.
What are they
And
wearing?
remember, we've got a guy that's pretty good at
Do you remember the
what he
SNL
does.
skit
Donald Trump
of him
has been a
going
paragon
jogging from
of
McDonald's to
consistency.
McDonald's?
Phil
He's
Hartman.
still
It was
dividing, he's
so
still blaming,
good.
He's still belittling.
Oh,
other
that was a
people.
crazy bitch. Phil
He
Hartman's
creates
wife.
chaos.
Oh
and then he
God,
sort
how
of
sad.
Hartman
tolerates
was so funny.
Yeah.
He was. What
as
a
if it were
tragedy.
precious art.
He did the best Bill Clinton impression I ever saw.
Let me say,
Yep.
did.
Democrats have tried
not
to
a
get
single day goes
2
by,
of their opponents off the ballot. Not just Trump,
even
but
though
RFK
I've been
also.
gone
But
Seems
remember,
unfair.
our democracy.
from the White House.
Mhm.
Not a day goes by that I don't thank the
Dago?
Lord for the chance I had to serve and what it meant.
You're being summoned, Mike. You said Dago.
What?
One of the reasons,
There you go.
thank you.
That's a slur, a slang term for an Italian kid.
Wait.
What is?
Dago.
I've never heard that.
One of the reasons,
You haven't?
No.
one of the reasons I love the job so much
I've never loved
is
Italian
that
slurs
in the
more in my
toughest
life
times,
until spending more time with
even
Mike.
on the darkest days, if you tried hard enough, there was always something good you could do for somebody else. Now, some days that's not easy to do. You've got to deal with all
Ugh,
these
Andy
emergencies.
Dick.
There's something going on here, there, or
Disgusting.
yonder, but
Yeah, it's an insulting and
Kamala
contemptuous
Harris
term for a person of Italian or Spanish.
is the only
descent.
candidate in this race
There you go.
who
Well,
has
you got
the
the
vision, the
contemptuous
experience,
part
the
down.
temperament, the will, and yes, the sheer
Boom,
joy
bitch. Paisan.
to get something done.
Andy Dick sounds hot. James, Google
Oh
Andy
God,
Dick.
Google
right
him. How do you not know
What
who
is her
Andy
He
opponent
Dick
looks
is?
with
like
his
he would
voice? He
smell
mostly
like sour
talks
milk.
about himself.
I'm pretty sure that
Yes.
drinks now.
So the
Yeah.
next time you
Like you could just tell he
hear him,
smells
don't
like
count the
freckles.
lies.
He's, if you,
Count the
like,
eyes.
speaking of Phil Hartman, like, he's the whole reason his wife got into doing drugs
what they're
and
saying.
possibly killed him.
Count the-
Get involved.
That's
Go.
sad.
his vendettas, his vengeance, his complaints, his conspiracy.
I love John Lovitz is great. John Lovitz is hysterical.
He's like one of those tenors.
I think Rat Race, like his character in that movie.
I never saw that. I need to.
It's one of the funniest movies I've ever watched. It's so funny.
You know what movie we need to watch?
Me.
You're gonna think you wouldn't like it, but it's amazing. My Best Friend's Wedding. Have you seen My Best Friend's Wedding?
I hate that movie.
What? Harris is
I haven't seen it, but I'm glad you did.
It's
We'll
so
begin
good.
with you.
He's obviously with the wrong woman.
Go.
I've seen
Cameron
my Big
Diaz?
Fat Greek thing.
Get involved.
Yeah, she's not the right woman. He's clearly in love with the other one.
But she's a crazy
We
bitch.
got to ask ourselves the questions that we're going.
That's why I relate.
Do you want to build a strong economy from the bottom up and the middle
I
out?
think that he has lost a
Or
little
do
bit
you
of his
wanna
old
spend the next
pizzazz.
4 years talking about
Right, I was thinking that. He's putting
Outside.
to sleep. Wait, what'd he say?
I don't know. Back it up. I missed the joke.
Did he say
you're going to
Sprint?
have a hard time believing this, but so help me.
.com. Get involved.
How far
So-
back did you go? Oh, here we go.
I don't know.
We got to ask ourselves the questions if we're going to hire a president. Do you want to build a strong economy from the bottom up and the middle out? Or do you want to spend the next 4 years talking about crowd size?
You're the ones talking about
Yeah,
it.
they're
The
the
remark
ones.
made, what, 5
You're gonna
years
have a
ago?
hard time
No.
believing this.
7
They
years
are.
ago, 8 years ago.
I triple checked it.
They're just talking about crowd size constantly
Since
now.
the end of the Cold War in 1989,
They're
America
determined to
has
get her
created
the same size crowds as Trump.
1 million new jobs.
But they don't really need crowds because they
I
have the
swear I said
ballots.
this
They have the
week.
mail-in ballots, so they'll be
Even I
fine.
couldn't believe
She's
it.
gonna win,
What's the
obviously.
score? Democrats 50, Republicans 1.
And we engineered it that way because we rigged the machines.
Double think. First of all, thank you. I love you. Second of all, of course I've seen that work. Come on, I know my Faye Dunaway.
I'm
I'm obsessed with that crazy bitch.
glad that we've got a championship winning coach on our team.
Who?
Walls was a
Obama.
assistant coach on a team in Minnesota for his
But
school. Then they won a championship.
Even the most limited of us in what we know about football.
I thought he meant the retarded.
Knows that if you're got 50 and the other side's got 1, you're ahead. What about affordable housing? It's a terrible problem in America now. We need more. And affordable health care. That's why the
What do I
Democrats put
stream
11
about?
on
Mostly
Wait a second. We
torture.
were still talking about affordable health care. I thought we had Obamacare that got passed.
Greg, answer this. What do I
Yeah,
stream
Obama
about?
fixed
What?
that already.
limit.
He does politics,
And are trying to
but
cover
we
more
also
drugs by
he also
bargaining for prices.
does a lot of.
Are
like,
you
pop
still telling
culture
your
stuff.
dating stories? Because those are
financing
funny as
for small
hell.
businesses.
Yeah, it's more about Mikey's personality, which
Still to strengthen
takes
our
Mike
care
has the
of-
worst luck dating. His dating stories are
Oh my
some of
God.
the worst I've ever heard.
Yes, he does.
debate.
See, and I can't even tell the one I
Well,
really
no.
want to tell because I don't want to deal with the hassle of it.
When President Trump,
I like telling stories
He
about
brings
people who
this on
won't see
himself.
them.
nobody respected America anymore.
I
But
have
he does
manners.
a
I
lot
talk
of-
about people behind their back.
He's been doing a lot of a lot of streams that he's
And with a straight
that if you
face.
subscribe,
Yes, which
he
you
does
should.
for locals like gaming streams,
Look, you got to give him.
watching
He's a good
movies. Like he watched
with a straight
Killer Clowns from
face.
Outer Space.
He
We did
cited
a stream about
as
that. We
evidence
played the Killer
of
Clowns
the
from Outer
respect
Space game.
that existed
We
for us
played a bunch of old
when he
retro
was there.
arcade games.
I agree,
the
James.
presidents
Yup.
of North Korea and Russia.
Yeah. But he listens to the audience
I'd rather
Doug Emhoff,
and
shaking
the
his
stuff that
head.
you want to see. And
respect us now.
as long as it's really gay,
And-
he'll do it.
One of the things. One of the things is when you send a signal.
And there will be
to
streams
other countries,
eventually of me
you want 'em
teaching
to
Mike how to
know-
be a man. And so like, I'm
teach
gonna,
you how to be a
I'm gonna
man, bitch.
teach
You're
him
just
how
gonna
to
teach
like
me how to drive
repair
and
a
shoot
car,
guns.
like how to drive, how to make knives, how to
they supposed to
do
make
minor
for
construction
these
work.
endless tributes to the late great Hannibal Lecter?
And
I have to see.
Wait. Aw, thanks, Snafu.
I mean,
and I do
President
have
Obama once gave me
a
the
plan that
great
I'm
honor.
Wait, one sec.
I was
He's
the explainer in chief.
What?
Folks.
Oh, he mentioned
I thought
Hannibal
about it,
Lecter.
and
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, that got to buy the equipment yet. So the super chest would definitely help with being able to afford the equipment, but we're trying to find a actual
Like Hakeem Jeffries, I
haunted
too wanted
location
America
and
that's more
do a
joyful,
ghost hunt and try to
more
make
inclusive, more
a
future-focused.
semi-regular thing of doing ghost hunts where
What a
it's
burden it's been
a
on
straight,
us
totally
to get up
manly
day
man
after day
and
after
a gay
day
guy
after day,
ghost hunting.
buried.
Mike
wait.
gets scared by his own roommates.
So many
I'm getting scared.
Have
I'm
you
jumpy.
Have you
How is he
seen
gonna
my
survive a
Twitter
ghost
page?
hunting?
That's just. Have you
And
seen the
that's the
It Comes at
America
Mike?
Kamala
Yes,
Harris
and
will
it's
lead.
hysterical.
He's
scared, I'm
to give him
jumpy.
credit, he's been a lot better at not getting scared.
No,
lately.
you've just, like,
it's been a
from
while. I've
slacking.
been kind of on a hiatus because it's been tougher. So I got to up my game.
When she
By the
asked
way, we should have had
Governor
inclusive
Walz
on the
to be
bingo card.
Oh, that's a good one.
I had DEI on bingo card number 1, but now we're on number 2. And the bingo card 2 is a big disappointment. We've
They're
had
outstanding.
no literally Hitler.
Well,
I'm
this,
so
this
I'm
is
right
what
here.
happens when you let
Arkansas,
white
you do not
women
have to be
run things.
all broke out with brilliance.
Disappointments.
True.
You just look at Tim Walz, listen to him, follow his record as a teacher, as a coach in the National Guard, as a congressman, where he was the only Democrat, save one, elected in that district in more than 100 years.
It's
And he served a
Minnesota.
long time. And then
God,
he
this is
became
absolute torture.
a great governor.
When does it end tonight?
And
Same as every
Yeah,
other.
please tell me that this is the last
by
speaker.
all accounts, he
Yeah,
was a
I-
crack
No, they're having
shot.
walls. You
Who
would think he would
had
be the second to
the
last,
courage
though.
Walls.
among
We have to
his rural
listen to him
constituents.
too.
Oh, he's
So
gonna. And
I'm
he's gonna
fading. Mike,
cry.
These
I'm
assault
fading.
weapons
I may not make it to
available
the
to
end of
people.
this.
You
I
got
don't
this.
blame you.
School.
For those of you in the chat who say you can't hear very well, do you really want to?
So armed with her first decision,
I'll up it.
Is
Kamala
it is
Harris
upping it there?
confronts
Upping it there?
Yeah,
Okay.
an
I
interesting
think so.
It
dilemma.
just Clinton is talking really
We're going to
low.
walk out of here feeling pretty good, I think.
Did someone finally bring
we
the
got
gummies?
energy, we are happy. We feel like a load's off our shoulders.
Clothes off. What?
And we know we're just being asked to fight the same fight
now Bill
that the
Clinton's talking
forces
to
of
Bill Clinton.
progress have had to fight for 250 years.
It's a little hot in here. Why don't you
Yeah.
would you take those clothes
Bill is
off?
fading
In the
too.
face
Yeah.
of stiff and often violent
Speaking of stiff,
opposition,
take those clothes off.
we have to find a way to go forward together.
Same.
Where we the
They
people
wear us out every fucking
make
night.
our
We
union
start
more
all
perfect.
sprightly.
So
Simpson says, Megan, get your ass another glass of wine and
That's a
stay
good thing.
strong.
I just want to go to
how can we
bed.
possibly lose?
You gotta.
Kamala Harris
This is
has
why I
fought for
don't pay
kids their whole
attention to this
lives that
shit
were left
anymore
out
because
and
it's
left
so
behind.
damn depressing.
She's
I
taken
know.
This
on
makes me want to get in bed and
gang
sleep for a week.
trafficking across the border.
Mhm.
Oh, I just did
She's
not
fought
get
to
out of
protect
bed
the
for
rights of
hours today.
homeowners.
It's because you've been
She's been our
watching the
leader in the
DNC
fight
every
I
day.
know.
for
I felt
reproductive
like
freedoms
my
It's
that we know the majority of the
DNC-induced
American
depression is what it
people are with
is.
us on that.
the D stands for depression.
Not all it stands for.
Aw,
And she's gained
Jeremy.
an invaluable amount of experience
Thanks,
as vice
buddy.
president, advancing our values and interests
Yes,
around the
Rogue
world.
Mama. Y'all make sure you hit the like button.
She's
Thank
already
you.
said she's going to work really hard.
Yes, I think
to make
I
sure
think we'll
that
probably cover some of that
no
on my
American
show
working
on
full-time
Friday
lives
with
in
Ty.
poverty or has to worry about their
The
Did you
children
cover his
living in
appearance
poverty.
at the black journalist thing?
No, I should have.
Oh my God, it
He
was so
says that
good.
I thought it
so
was
we
good.
got to make
hysterical.
home ownership an achievable dream for everyone, not just a privilege. She said that and this meant a lot to me, that she would protect everybody's right to vote.
These
whether
people
or
just
not they
talk
voted
you
for
into the
her.
ground.
They were citizens and they deserved the right to vote.
No one disagrees with that. Like, this is just silly.
The other day, her opponent implied that as his people voted one more time, they'd be able to rig it from now on and they wouldn't have to vote.
That is not what he said.
What?
Bullshit.
You
What's he
think
even
they're
referring to?
kidding.
Trump
But
saying when
I
you
know
vote
a
for
lot of
me
these folks.
this time, I'm going to fix the
Most of
voting
them are really
system.
good people.
You're not going to have to
But
vote
some of
again,
them think
basically, is what he said. What he
that
meant
they are
was
bound to
you have to vote like your
dominate
life depends on it
America
now because it's so
politically,
rigged. After this,
economically,
you can go back to your normal
and
lives
socially.
because it'll be fine.
I
That's
wish
what
he
he
would be a
meant.
little more judicious in
and
how
they
he
should
fucking
rig the
phrases
system.
things.
I
though.
know he says the stupidest
believe
things,
that.
and
I
then
know.
they take it and they turn it
It
into
doesn't
something it
matter.
isn't.
Stop giving them the
here's
gun
what I
to
wanna
shoot
tell
you
you.
with.
But the thing is,
He's
it doesn't
never
matter what
gonna
he
do
says.
that.
They're
No.
always
To
going to
slip
take it
away
out of
from
context, no matter what.
But don't
When we
help them
thought-
do it.
Yeah, but don't
I don't-
help them.
It couldn't happen.
Don't say
Well,
stupid things
when
like
people
you'll never
got
have to vote
is
again.
He was
by phony
talking
issues.
to the evangelicals
or
in a
overconfident.
specific base that
This is
typically
a
does
brutal,
not come out to
tough
vote because they're
business.
Right.
so.
No, but we're talking about how he
I want you
phrases
to be
it.
happy.
Yeah,
I
his
know, but
phrasing needs
One
work.
of
what he
the
was doing
reasons
is
that
talking to them and cracking a joke. But the thing, it doesn't
President
matter.
to
Like
be Harris
you can.
Yeah,
try
it was
to-
basically a
doing
joke
so
against
well
them. Like
as
you
they
always
were
sit
all
home,
so
you don't
happy.
vote. Vote this time, and then you can sit home forever.
Even the fine people on both sides, obviously, it's a total hoax.
What you should never
Lied.
underestimate.
Was
your
that really a
adversary.
point that needed to be raised
And
in
these
the first
people are
place?
really good
No, but he
at
does stupid
distracting
things.
us,
Yeah.
He says stupid
at
things.
triggering doubt, at triggering buyer's remorse.
I also feel like, I mean, yes, I agree, but I also
As the
feel like
Obama
if he
said so eloquently last night,
if he didn't,
they are human, you know.
it'd be Trump.
They're bound to make a mistake
Yeah.
now and then.
That's part
That's
of
also
the
true.
charm and the character. Like he
We got to be tough.
speaks off the cuff, and that's endearing to people.
And
He's not
so,
this scripted guy. You know,
as somebody who
you can like
spends
him
a
or hate
lot
him,
of
and there's
time
plenty of reasons to dislike the guy. I
in small
get
towns
that.
and rural areas,
But at
in New
least,
York
like,
and Arkansas,
I was
and
arguing
other
with people. It's like, well, at least you know where he stands.
want-
He's not hiding anything.
I urge
He's
you
telling you what he's
to
gonna
talk
do.
to all your
Oh,
neighbors.
Trump, for
I
reasons,
urge you to meet
keeps
people where
referring
they
to
are.
Hannibal Lecter in all his
I
speeches.
urge you
And he
Those
keeps
are
saying
the-
the
not to
late,
demean
great
them.
Hannibal
Like, for the
Lecter.
inside.
and not to pretend
I
you
still
don't
don't know
disagree
why
with them
he's
if you
doing
do.
that.
I love
Treat
it
him
though.
with
I'm like,
respect,
God, you don't have to
just the
convince
way
me.
you'd
I'm
like
already
them to
voting
treat
for you.
you.
It's like he's trying to pander to the horror fan demographic. It's like you already got my vote, but I love it.
Ask for their help and then follow our leader, Kamala.
God, I would
and
love
ask
to
them,
talk
how
about a
can
movie
I help you?
with Trump.
Wait, he said Kamala.
We Democrats right now
Oh, the
Oh,
white
hey, in the
supremacy.
They just who was
we
it?
got
They
massive
flipped out
achievements,
about
massive
That doesn't apply to
advances,
but he just said it.
but there's still a lot of slips between today and election day that we have to
God,
navigate.
remember when he was a great speaker?
And so
Mm-hmm.
I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. I have
I mean,
no
people talk
idea
about my hands. He's got
how
some
many
freakish
more of
fucking
these
hands.
I'll be able to come to.
Well,
I
that's
started in '76, and I've been to every one since.
Oh, it's one of
But
my favorites.
no.
Too. I could watch that movie a million times.
which movie?
'72.
That is a great movie.
Like I watch it and I want to start
Lord, I'm
over and
getting
watch it again.
But here's what I want you to know.
Jodie Foster, that is like the most deserved Oscar of all.
If you vote for this team, if you can get them elected and let them
Is he
bring
still
in this
talking?
breath of fresh air,
Yeah.
I took a
you'll
break.
be proud of it for the rest of your life. Your children
He's
will be
still
proud of
talking.
it. Your
I should
grandchildren
have
will be
ordered
proud
one
of
of
it.
those inflatable ass donuts.
The crowd stands.
I went to lay down for a few minutes. I just figured
I
no one
love you, Megan.
no one would miss me. I had to take a bathroom break. I come back, the guy is still talking.
You make a sandwich, run some errands, come back, I'll still be talking.
From a man who once had the honor to be called in this convention, the man from Hope. We need
Berries.
Kamala Harris, the president.
Kamala?
The racist.
How dare you?
Racist.
So,
again, Paul.
I'll be doing my part. You do yours. I'll see you when we're making a real joyful noise.
A joyful nose.
God bless you. And God bless America.
Yeah, he was
collects his
definitely
papers
not a bad president.
and salutes the crowd.
And I really hated him at the time. I'm trying to
USA
temper
signs.
oh, there's
Lifted
Hillary.
aloft.
Oh, she went all gray?
As President
Shut
Clinton
wasn't
marched
her.
on stage,
Yes,
waving
it
to the
was.
delegates
Go
and
back.
saluting.
She went all gray.
You do yours, and the votes are counted.
Listen, if you
Bless
use
you.
your arrow
And God
keys,
bless
it goes
America.
up 5 seconds. Okay, now watch.
Mine's on the volume.
He collects his papers
You collected.
and salutes.
That's
the
not
crowd.
Hillary.
Not her. Not that one.
USA signs.
Just wait. Right here.
Ugh.
Lifted
Pause. Go back. Pause. She's all
That's
gray.
I think that's
Ugh.
yeah.
She must have, I don't know, sprayed her hair the
And
other
there's
night or
Chelsea.
something.
Oh, and
And
isn't
there's
that
Jimmy Berluti
Pritzker?
from The Practice.
Yeah.
lifted aloft.
Ooh, look forward.
I can't believe she went all gray.
Oh, now they
Big
have, look how
hands.
Bill Clinton loves the black.
My home state here.
Her again?
Massachusetts.
He looks so good. He
Tatum.
changed.
Ben Affleck, hang in there.
Wait, what?
Go Jason Tatum. Ben Affleck, get
Wait, I
it.
need the context.
Massachusetts. I love you, Massachusetts. Everyone is always hating on us, but they just don't get it. Go Sox. Go Jason Tatum. Ben Affleck, hang
You don't
in there.
get it because you railroad people like
looks to the
Karen
left.
Reed
The
for murder
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
and let cops set her up.
The Massachusetts
That's a
delegation
messed
waved
up
their
state.
flags.
Massachusetts
that
is
She
a
was the
is a
first
messed
woman
up
to ever
state.
serve
It really
as
is.
Speaker of the House. Yes.
Fucking Walt is gonna drone on and
This
on.
woman was doing Brat before Brat was Brat. The mother of
I
dragons.
hate when they
Please
try to be hip.
welcome Nancy Pelosi.
The dragon lady
Former
is
Speaker
more like
Pelosi.
The dragon lady makes more sense.
Speaking of bad
Waves
plastic
to the crowd.
surgery, oof. She should have gone to Mindy Kaling's
And she
doctor.
approaches the podium.
Is she gonna? She's gonna chew on her dentures the entire
Yeah,
time.
right.
Good morning. Sunday morning.
The crowd is on its feet.
Hello, California. Hello, Maryland.
The California delegation waving USA posters.
On January 20th, 2021, with the inauguration of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, we established one of the most successful presidencies of modern times.
What?
By
Look at-
what
and we-
metric?
I would like to show you my
Prove
grocery
That
receipts.
Democrats
Damn.
deliver.
Oh, it kills me.
Millions of jobs, stronger infrastructure and rural broadband, a Biden
Rural
child tax credit,
broadband?
rescuing human pensions, honoring our veterans.
When did they become
bold
rural
climate
broadband
action,
providers?
Lowering the cost of prescription drugs, all thanks to President Biden's patriotic vision of a fairer America, doing so with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, Joe.
He's doing the Vulcan salute.
Yeah. She always looks like a fucking Star Trek villain.
And I know that Vice President Harris is ready to take us to new heights.
I think her hair looks good tonight, though. And I don't hate
I've
that
known
color on
Kamala
her.
It looks
Harris
better than
for
normal. I will
decades.
give
Yeah.
her that.
Personally,
I like
know
that
her
color
a person
suit.
of deep faith, which is reflected
I like the
in her
necklace too.
community
I'm
care
liking the
and
look
service.
tonight.
Yeah,
Nancy.
I agree. I don't mind
Officially,
it.
She is a leader of strength,
pains
and
me to say
wisdom,
that.
and eloquence on policy.
But we have
Most
to be
recently
honest.
We do, we
demonstrated
do.
fighting for
She
This
looks
is
one's
the
good
place
right
of
to
tonight.
honesty.
This is definitely a place of
Politically, she
honesty.
is astute and
Zaid.
strategic in winning difficult elections, quickly securing the nomination with dignity and grace.
You know, I gotta
and
hand it to
choosing Tim
Nancy.
Walz as our
This
vice
woman is a
president.
force.
That's true.
I had the
honestly, I
honor
wish
of serving with
people on
Tim
our
for
side
12 years
were as tough.
in the
Fought
Congress.
like that. I
Yeah.
know.
He
This is
united
one tough
Democrats,
broad.
I know,
Republicans, and
it's true.
Independents to turn a red district
That's very
blue.
true.
And she also has 5
He
children.
showed courage when he came to Congress and
unusual
voting
for
the
Glad to
Affordable
have you
Care
here.
Act, meeting the needs of his constituents despite Republicans' lies and misrepresentation.
She's also a very good
When he
investor.
went home,
She makes
won the
tons of money
election,
in the stock
returned
market.
to Congress, he fought
Through
for
totally
America's
ethical
heroes
means, I'm
as
sure.
the Democratic
sure.
leader
She's
of
a
the
stock
Veterans
market
Affairs
force, all
Committee.
right. Yep.
Thank
There's
you.
a
Have you
Pelosi
seen that app?
index. The Pelosi index. I love it. Yes.
Oh God, it's Rita Moreno.
January
hell is
6th
that?
was
Have
a
you seen
perilous
that
moment
app
for
where
our
it
democracy.
automatically invests
Never
you in
before
whatever
had a
Nancy
president
Pelosi
of
is
Yes!
investing in,
They call
and
it the-
people make
so
a fortune?
blatantly
Yeah, it's the
assaulted
I should
Pelosi
start doing
index.
that.
our democracy,
You should start doing it.
so
We should all start
completely
doing
embraced
it.
political violence, so willfully betrayed his oath of office.
Who was it that just got
Let us
shot?
not forget who assaulted democracy on January 6th.
Let's not forget
Let's-
who
We
assaulted
did.
the president on July 13th.
But let us not forget who
That was
saved
Timu, Jamie
democracy
Lee.
that day.
Oh,
We
click
did.
off threat to democracy on your bingo cards. Threat to democracy.
And thank God we had a Democratic House of Representatives then.
They say George Floyd.
I only need a
We
white
returned to the
supremacy for
Capitol that
bingo.
very same night.
Oh
We
boy.
insisted on certifying the election results on the floors of the House and the Senate. And we demonstrated to America and to the world that American democracy prevailed.
They assault
The
democracy
parable
every
of
other day of the
January
year.
6th reminds us that our democracy is only as strong as
democracy.
the courage and commitment of those entrusted with its care. And we must choose leaders who believe in free and fair elections, who respect the peaceful transfer of power.
We are sober tonight, somehow.
The
Somehow.
choice couldn't be clearer.
That was a poor choice, Mike.
Those leaders are Vice President Harris
know.
and Governor Walz.
What's weird, I barely drank anything last night and felt hungover all day. I think from having to watch this.
It's the depression.
I had like half a drink last night.
As
I
our
felt so
national
hungover today.
anthem declares, we gave proof through the night that our flag
Oh,
was still
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Ugh.
That is the corniest shit I've ever heard.
Ugh.
Now, in this election, we are called upon to do the same, to stand together, to reject autocracy, to choose democracy, and we will do so.
We're a
by
democratic
electing
republic,
a Democratic
and I'm so
House
sick
with
of the
Hakeem
democracy
Jeffries as
talk.
Speaker of the House.
Sarah! What's
Electing
up,
a
Milo?
Democratic Senate, electing Tim Walz as Vice President of the United States, and electing Kamala Harris as the President of the United States. Onward to victory!
Ugh.
She pumps a fist in the air.
She pumps a fist in
And
the
that's
air.
outside.
Notice how for
Fluttering throughout the convention hall.
notice how
Former
for
Speaker Pelosi.
the powerful
Exits.
people, the
To the
narrator
right.
doesn't say a white woman in a purple
Not before
top.
waving
Yeah.
to the crowd
Did
one
the
more
podium just sink into the ground?
I guess so.
It did.
Please welcome Alexander Hudlin,
And that looked really
Jasper
weird.
Emhoff,
It looked
and
like it was
Arden
a
Emhoff.
like it was a hologram.
Who are these assholes?
Like the fires of hell were kind of
I don't
escaping
know.
what went in.
A young black man, a white man,
Kamala
and
Harris is our on
And
tour.
what?
What? And what? Bitch, spit it
Be a
out.
president who cares.
That is
for
not a white
all of
woman.
us.
No. And
That's why I
a
stopped.
black man, a white man,
2016,
and
we celebrated Auntie's Senate win. We
Auntie.
saw Trump winning. I was only 9.
Are these?
I
James,
knew
she
enough to
pumps
be
her martini glass in the
concerned.
air.
Auntie said, "Do you know what superheroes
Hey,
do?
Vincent.
They fight back, and we will too."
These conventions are
No,
so
these aren't the
cringe.
step kids.
Will
'cause
make
on
time
both
for
sides.
what matters. You know,
Conventions
no one
are
is
cringe.
busier than my
Yeah.
auntie, but she
I
always
wish we could
makes
stop
time
doing
for
this
family.
dog and pony show.
From moments
You
as
know they
simple
were
as
instructed
cooking
to
and
call her
sharing a meal
Auntie.
to exchanging stories and jokes.
Who are these kids?
When
Auntie
does
taught
Harry
me
Sisson
about
come
being
on?
present
He
in
comes
what's
on
important.
Chris about an hour after
And
the
I
convention.
know that's how she'll lead.
That
She'll treat
bitch backed out of a
everyone with
debate with me,
respect.
by the way,
Even
on
as
Tim
a
Pool's
kid,
show.
Auntie made
Chris.
me feel that I was seen, that my words are important.
What is the cast of
that
Spring
I am
Awakening
important
doing?
and
Ah!
loved. I know she'll value others'
Are these her-
perspectives, no matter
That's
their
so
age
good,
or
Sid.
their
Are these her
background.
nieces and nephews?
They're
I don't
gonna pull the
understand.
microphone
We
out.
love you.
We're so proud of you.
And most importantly,
They're gonna
you're
go
a
full
baller.
Spring Awakening, and
And
he's
as
gonna
you'd say,
park her right
let's
on
win
stage.
this thing.
Let's win this thing.
They pump their
That was
arms
awkward choreography.
Black man, white man, and
as they turn to leave.
something leaves.
Did you catch that? Let's win this thing.
Please welcome nominee for U.S.
like-
Congress in California,
bad
Latifah Simon.
Musical
Latifah.
choreography.
A black woman,
Choreography.
a pink pantsuit, white
All right,
top,
that is a Pepto-Bismol
glasses.
colored suit. I do not
Horrible.
like it.
Horrible.
waves to the crowd.
I
Ugh.
much preferred Nancy's muted purplish pink.
Oh, actually, I don't.
No, I don't like it.
My aunt was buried in that jacket.
Tell you all about the Kamala
It looked the
Harris
same.
that I know. I'm gonna tell you.
I like the blouse, but I
When
don't like the
Kamala
color of
Harris
the
was
jacket.
the district attorney in
If it were a
San
different color, I'd like it.
Francisco, California,
She
I was
incarcerated a black man that was
a teen
innocent and
mother
laughed when she sent
running
him
an
to the
organization
chair.
working to end sex trafficking among beautiful young women and girls to build the self-determination.
They only
and
want to traffic
power
the beautiful
among
ones.
those
Fuck
girls.
those ugly kids.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna traffic,
Kamala
Yeah.
learned about the work that I was doing, and she asked me to join her
Sarah.
team. And I joined her team.
Is
Can I
this
get an
story-
amen? Praise Jesus. Hallelujah.
Is this story going somewhere?
Potential, my commitment,
She gonna tell you.
and
She
the
gonna
good
tell
work
you.
that we could do together.
She's gonna start speaking
And I
in
saw
tongues.
I saw Kamala Harris holding the hands of sexual assault
Right, James?
survivors.
There was a priest in my
I
church as a kid that I think was seemed
of
kind of
mothers
molesty.
who lost
Never tried to
their
molest me.
babies to gun violence.
Do you feel
And it's
offended by
Yeah,
that?
like I wasn't good enough. Not like I wanted to be molested, but an offer would have been nice.
to Kamala because
Michael.
I mean, I know I was a chubby kid, but
I mean, one of
like
the
there were
funniest-
worse kids in the parish. Come on.
I mean, one little tickle the dingle. Come on.
Kamala Harris. For those who know her, you know. When
Right.
she hears your story, she carries it.
She
with her.
does.
When
Oh my
she
God.
sees you, she truly sees you.
Mm,
What
she-
does that
talking about?
mean?
Is
She
she a
truly
prophet
sees
from God or something? Like Kamala,
is
she's
the
Jesus.
best
She can
among
see right
us.
through you.
After
She is
working with Kamala
best
Harris
among
day
us?
in and day out for 5
Then
years,
how
We've
come
been
she
saying
can't
that all
keep
week.
staff?
programs
Paige was saying that
Yeah.
last night. We've been saying that all week that the left
to
sees
get out of the criminal
politicians
justice
as religious
system once
figures,
and for
as
all with
stand-ins
good
for
jobs.
their absent parents, their non-existent
opportunity.
boyfriends.
Like, why does she?
wanted
How
to
come
get
she
to the
can't keep
root
staff if
cause
she's so
of a
awesome?
broken criminal justice system. I saw her. shipwrecked.
Sarah.
She came early and she left late every single day.
Oh, she came early, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So did Willie Brown and his Willie.
When she goes into that Oval Office, when she goes.
Oh, she didn't get the cheers she wanted.
Yeah, please
I
clap.
guarantee you she will take all of us with her. All of us. The single mothers, the disabled veterans, the low-income folks who are dying to survive, the immigrants who are trying to work towards the promise of America. She will take us all. The farm workers, she will take
Seems a little over the top.
all with her.
She gestures enthusiastically with both arms.
I will give the narrator $20 if he calls her the N-word. Hardar.
That I know.
Her hand toward
You
chest.
know that it's AI.
Is the Kamala Harris that I
Who's
love.
programming the AI?
A woman of the people. A woman, a fierce woman for the people. Good night, Democrats.
She waves. A broad smile.
Good night, Democrats.
She points to the crowd.
Please welcome former U.S. Associate
can't really
Attorney
believe
General
all
of the
this.
United
So
States
over the top.
and the Vice President's
Kamala
brother-in-law.
Harris sees your inner thoughts.
By graduation
He
day.
knows you.
Motion to forward.
Maya and I
Yes.
married
Do I have a
Granted.
second?
Granted.
I have a second. Do I have a third?
A daughter.
The motion has passed.
Remember her.
Sorry,
thinking about
sorry.
Mommy,
Black
who
Sorry,
could
sir.
finally afford to buy her
There's
first
like a
home,
picture of
and
her
how
laughing at her
proud
child.
Mommy
I was like,
was.
"Get the fuck
So
away from me."
Kamala knew what was at stake.
Love you,
for
Esteban.
families and
We
even
should
whole
have put
communities.
the high speed
We are
on.
very
should have
proud
sped it up.
to announce
Yeah.
a tremendous victory for California.
Esteban.
She truly believes that every single person,
Again with this
every
bitch? She's been
American
there every night.
is
We've seen
worthy
this chick
of
more than
the promise and
Kamala.
the prosperity of this country. And every time Kamala has run for a bigger office, it's because she believes that she can have a bigger impact.
We are making a commitment tonight with this celebration
Yeah, it
of
couldn't
this
possibly
Senate
have
race
anything to do with her
to
wanting
bring
more
our
power.
country together.
Oh, we got
To
kitty
get a
shadows.
position on the Intelligence Committee is very coveted.
Senator Mark Warner.
Our nation's security, and Kamala hit the ground running. She would not let a witness off easily.
Right.
Did
Oh,
you
you
have
know.
any
That's a
communications with
bland
Russian
ass curry
officials
she's
for
making.
any reason during the campaign
We're gonna
that
watch
have
this
not been
bad
disclosed?
editing again.
I don't.
Jeff Sessions.
I bet you. I would challenge
I do
Kamala
want to
Harris
be
to
honest.
a
I'm not
cook-off.
able
I bet
to
you my curry
be
is
rushed
better than
this
her.
fast. It makes me nervous.
Her questioning of Attorney General Sessions was historic, and she earned the respect of
Great
colleagues
freak.
on both sides.
No,
of
the
aisle.
cat was.
Kamala,
Bro.
as a senator,
I dropped
was a truth
the-
teller. She was there to expose what some of these guys were and what they intended to do.
Can you think of any laws that give government the power to make decisions
They
about
already
the
played
male body?
this.
Yes. Circumcision.
I'm not thinking of any right now, Senator.
They didn't know what hit them. And in those moments,
The dumbest
so many
question.
people saw her.
What's a
for
female
the first
body?
time. And
Yeah, right.
saw how tough
Jeremy!
she was.
Would
Thank you so
accept
much,
them
dude.
recommending a
Are you
charging
familiar with the
decision to
Pythagorean
you
theorem?
if they had
Because if
not
you were a triangle,
reviewed
you'd be
the
a cute
evidence?
one.
Well, that's a question for
Aw,
Bob.
you're a
William
cute
Barr.
one.
I think you've made it clear, sir, that
What?
you've not looked at the evidence, and we can move on.
When she's on a mission, she is determined and
Dad
relentless.
joke.
When our fundamental values are being attacked, do we retreat or do we fight? I say we
Thanks,
fight.
Jeremy.
Wait, oh, they're
If you
saying
want
fight
to go
again?
forward
I thought
in
that
this
was
country,
violence.
not go backward, then there is only one choice.
DNC 2024.
Yeah, there's only
Please
one choice
welcome
because we didn't
Nevada
let you
Senator
vote for who your
Catherine
candidate was
Cortez
going to be,
Masto.
Democrats.
Ooh.
A Latino woman.
Really?
Pant.
I think he's
Jacket,
just
rather.
guessing at this
Yeah.
point. Next, when Hillary comes on
He's
again, they're
whiter
gonna call
than
her
white.
You know,
like a black
Before I was
African
senator-
Chinese lady.
This
was
woman
Nevada's
is white as
Attorney
it
General.
comes.
She's Latino
And that's
playing
when I met Kamala Harris, my
insemination.
colleague
That's what
in
injection.
California.
Well, injection in
Now,
the
we bonded over many things. And working together, I
That is
quickly
the whitest
learned
voice
what kind of
ever.
person she is.
I don't like the pink and black
She is
together.
a strong leader.
No, I don't either.
Here's how I know. As AGs, we took on the big banks after the foreclosure crisis.
Wait, who's
And
this
let me
bitch?
tell you, Kamala
No
did
idea.
not settle for less than homeowners
Sarah's
deserve.
on fire tonight.
Her leadership, her
She's coming in
leadership
hot.
helped win billions for working families nationwide. Delivering for families, that's Kamala Harris. Kamala and I also worked to protect our southern border. During that time, Kamala invited a group of AGs across the border to meet with Mexican officials. Now, we worked together to put transnational criminals.
I
and
keep thinking
drug
they're going to say
smugglers
trans. There's been
behind
surprisingly
bars.
little trans talk
Holding
this whole
criminals accountable,
convention.
That's
It
Kamala
must not
Harris.
be
They're
gay
busy
night.
boarding them.
It's
I
not
was
gay
told
night.
it would be.
Listen, and when we
I
took
know, we
on
were lied
human
to.
traffickers,
Yeah.
Kamala had us meet with survivors so that we could understand.
Or maybe they just
who
know
we were
it's how
fighting
incredibly
for.
unpopular it is to
Standing up
platform
for
people like
justice.
the
That's Kamala Harris.
that weirdo that steals suitcases.
So
Yeah.
trust me. Trust me.
Weird,
Oh, we got one.
weird.
I know she will fight for our families.
They
and
can't
our
call the
freedoms.
Republican Party weird
Now,
if they platform
we
all
must
these
fight
total
for her.
weirdos.
Well, yeah, but
Every
you're talking
vote
sense.
matters.
And that doesn't matter.
I know. In 2016, Nevadans elected me, the granddaughter of a baker from Mexico.
Oh, here we go.
Give
To
a
serve as the
shit.
first
Okay, so
Mexican
she's
in the
like
United States
0.4% Latinx.
I'll tell you what.
Oh.
And in 2022,
Did Gretchen
my
Whitmer speak
re-election
yet?
came down to
They have to be
7,000
having her.
Yeah, the first
Yeah, I
night.
think she was last night.
28 votes.
I think she spoke the first night.
They love her, man.
Because of voters in Nevada, the Democrats
Okay,
won the Senate
Pocahontas.
majority.
all I
Oh,
can
I'm
I
here
wish.
to tell you, we can do it again. We can send Kamala Harris.
He
and
can't
Tim
make a
Walz
speech.
to
He's
the
in
White House.
jail.
Are we ready to do it? Are we ready to fight?
Emo, we've been lied to the
Let's
entirety
get
of
it
this
done,
goddamn
Chicago.
convention, and you're
Thank you,
surprised that you were
everyone.
lied to about tonight's theme.
Sasha's a broad smile. Get involved. Text JOIN to 30330.
Please welcome
Get involved.
Pennsylvania
No thanks.
Governor
Sure.
Josh Shapiro.
Oh, I'm surprised. I did not think they were gonna have
A Jew
Hey, Jew.
walks onto the stage, up to the podium.
White man.
Oh,
A white man.
Wow.
Glasses. Blue tie.
Who gives a shit? Why do people need to know that?
because
Thank
they
you.
might be blind.
But what do they care what color his tie
2.5
is?
centuries ago,
So they can picture it in their
Philadelphia.
mind.
They don't need to picture.
patriots
But if you're
declared
blind,
their
how do you know what colors
independence
are?
from a king and set ourselves on a path
I mean, if
of
you were born
self-determination.
blind,
Yeah,
you don't know
forget what is a
blue
woman. What is
generation
blue?
after generation has embraced that responsibility. Ordinary Americans rising up, demanding more, seeking justice. And in every chapter
I'm giving
of
this
our
guy
American
preacher
story,
talk.
we've made progress and advanced the cause of freedom. Today we find ourselves writing that next chapter. Will we be a nation defined by chaos and extremism? Or will we choose a path of decency, honor, and continued
Oh yeah, they're so decent
They're
with
so
those
decent.
pornographic
Harris,
books for kids and
well,
shit.
she has
Teaching
spent
kids how
her
to give
entire
blowjobs
career
and rim jobs
making
and stuff.
progress.
So
Such
decent.
decency.
Trump,
Let's
a
bring
man with
decency back,
no
Mike.
guardrails, wants to take
We have
away our
bookstores here in
rights
Florida
and our
that
freedoms. And listen,
have like a banned
while
book
he
section,
cloaks himself
except they're
in the
selling all the
blanket of
books.
freedom, what he's offering isn't
Oh, you mean they're
freedom
selling all
at
the
all.
banned books? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because
like,
hear me
so
on this,
they're not.
it's not
banned?
for him to tell our children what books they're allowed to read.
Oh,
Here it is.
all right,
Mark
there it
your-
is. It's get it off your
mark your
bingo
bingo.
card.
And
Book
it's not
banning.
freedom to tell women what they can do with their body.
Except when you go to a
Hands
city
off our
hall and
bodies.
read from the book,
And hear me on this.
you'll get
It
kicked
sure
out.
as hell isn't freedom to say
To lock
you can
people
go
in their
vote,
homes.
but he gets to pick the winner. That's not freedom.
What?
What?
You know what?
You mean like they
You
picked
know what,
Kamala Harris to be
Democrats?
the winner of the Democrat Party?
We are the party of real freedom.
Are you?
Are you out of your
That's right.
fucking mind?
Because you
The
don't.
kind
you
of
wanted
real
everyone
freedom
to
that
stand 6
comes
feet apart
when
and
that
wear
child
masks.
has a
Yeah.
great public
And
school
not inject
with an
yourself with
awesome
poison.
teacher
You said
because we
couldn't go to
believe in her
restaurants if we
future.
didn't take a vaccine we didn't want to get.
Real
Mhm.
freedom.
That's
real
freedom?
that comes when we invest in the police and in the community, so that child can walk.
I thought
to
you were going to
and from
defund the
school
police.
and
No
get
more
home
defund the
safely
police,
to
I
her
guess.
mama.
No more defund the police.
We got
Right.
double
Real
bingo on the
freedom.
first
Real
card.
freedom that
I'm a
comes
white
when she
supremacy
can
away.
Join a union, marry who she loves, start a family on her own terms.
What's
Breathe
stopping you,
clean air,
bitch?
Drink pure
Ugh.
water, worship how she wants, and live a life
Worship
of
how you want.
purpose where
Who's
she
stopping
is
you from doing
respected
that?
for who she is.
Wait, he murdered a bitch?
He didn't, but he apparently allegations are he
freedom.
covered up because there was
Real freedom
a-
comes when she
what
can
looks
look at
very much
Madam
like a murder
President
because there's a
and
woman that
know
they declared
that this
as
is
a
a nation
homicide.
where anything and everything
No, they
is
declared it
possible.
suicide, but
that is
she,
real freedom.
in a
and
suicide,
that
stabbed
is
herself
what
in the
we
back of the
are
head multiple
fighting
times
for.
and in the front. And it was somebody that he had
You know,
close connections with.
Kamala and Tim's names may be on
And
the
then
ballot.
they basically
your
there was
rights.
apparently a pressure
It's
at
our
the
rights.
medical
It's our
examiner's office
future
and
and
stuff. What
freedoms
they're talking
that are on the line, and you have the power to shape.
Zaid,
the
thank you
future
so
of
much.
this country.
Y'all heard
Just
the
like
rumor that
our
RFK
ancestors,
Jr.
our
is dropping out and
ancestors who
endorsing
fought
Trump.
for
His
freedom on the
VP has made a
battlefield
speech alluding
and
to it.
sat
Yeah,
in at
he
lunch counters so our
scheduled
kids
an event
could
for
stand
Friday.
up.
So we'll see what happens on Friday. I have a show Friday night, so we might
Now-
be covering it.
I think
Now it's
RFK
on
would have been a
us.
better choice for VP for Trump too.
It's on us, my friends.
I think
to
he's great on
organize
like
in our
medical freedom
communities
and food and all that,
and
but
on our
not so
For You
great on other
pages.
stuff.
Yeah, but he'd make a great VP because they don't
around
have any
three
power.
basic
Yeah. True.
American principles.
And he could do
He's
his own
definitely
thing.
value our
administrative state
freedom.
establishment.
We
Charlotte.
cherish
And I would
our
love to see what
democracy,
he
and
would
we
do about
love
holding the
this
CIA
country.
accountable and
Yeah.
the FBI.
Simpin, I did not
Oh.
know you had a true crime podcast. I need the link to this.
Yeah, share it in the chat.
Yeah, because I am a whore for true crime.
We
So
love
is his wife Jenny, and I'll listen to Simpin's true
And
crime.
listen,
You like true crime too?
despite our
Listen
challenge.
to it.
Hear me on this. I want you
I
to
listen
know
to a lot of court
I have
files.
never been more
Yeah, you do.
hopeful because I see in all of you the enduring promise of America. E pluribus unum, out of many one. It's not merely a motto
now we've got
from the
awkward
past. It's
Latin.
our direction for the future.
There we go.
You see, you all give me hope, and you all have the power. So let's use that power. Let's do the hard work necessary to win this election and write the next chapter in our American story. So are you ready to protect our rights?
Are you ready to get the
Are
fuck
you
off
ready
the
to
stage?
secure
Jesus
our
Christ.
freedoms?
Dude, how long?
And
It's
are you ready to
10:30.
defend our
Mike,
democracy?
it's past my bedtime.
And are you ready?
I think
to
that I
elect
think this
Kamala
next one's the
Harris
last
and
one.
Tim Walz?
I can't.
Yeah, he's gonna.
America, let's get to work.
How long is this going to go on? Because I can't. I'm giving it 15 more minutes. That's how much time Tim
Voice
Walz
for the
has for
crowd.
me.
Ugh,
I
it's
don't
gonna
blame
drone on forever.
I know this is going to go for another hour, and I'm serious. I have to go to bed.
Please welcome
Standing
Okay.
delegates.
and youngest presidential inaugural.
Well, if one of
poet
us
in
drops
American
out
Oh, they have a
beforehand-
fucking.
Amanda
Oh wait.
Gorman.
I don't want to hear your fucking slam
dude.
poetry. I don't want to hear your spoken word. I do not
Oh,
give
what
a
is
fuck.
this? She's wearing wings.
Just put it in the chat. I don't think it lets you click it, but you
She's a
can
pretty
copy
lady.
paste.
I don't think she can if she's not a mod. You have to make her a mod, or
Oh.
she can't put a link in
We
the chat.
gather at this
If you're on
Mikey
Twitter,
is on
DM it.
Twitter.
because
Yeah,
we
DM it to me on
believe
Twitter.
in the American dream. We face a race that
Oh, shit, I didn't
tests
know that.
if this country we cherish shall perish from the earth.
Oh, she's doing
Ah!
poetry.
I
God.
hate
this
poetry.
country.
I fucking
falls to
hate
us to
poetry.
decide
I
that
feel
we
like
do
people.
not
I feel like
fall
nobody
for
is
a
brave
people
enough to
that
say that.
cannot
Nobody
stand
will admit that.
together,
Nobody actually
cannot
likes poetry.
stand
I don't
at all.
hate poetry, but I like the
We
greats.
are
I
one
like
family.
good poetry,
regardless
like
of
William Butler
religion,
Yeats and
class,
I hate it all.
or color.
I
For
don't
what
hate it all.
defines
Have you
a
ever
patriot
read
I never knew
is not
that.
just
Hailing to
our love
Byzantium?
of liberty,
That's one of the greatest
but our
poems ever
love
written.
for one another.
There's good poetry out there.
It's
There's
like
great
But it's like,
poetry out there.
unfortunately, everybody thinks they're a poet.
True.
Oh yeah,
This
everyone thinks they're a
is
fucking
loud
poet
in
now.
our country's call.
The only
because
poetry that's
while we
worth
all
reading
love
is,
freedom.
like,
It
you
is
know,
love that frees us
the old
all.
good stuff.
Yeah.
How did I never know this?
Empathy
Ugh,
emancipates.
empathy. They've
making
turned.
us
Oh, we need that on our
greater
next
than
bingo
hate
card.
or vanity. That
They've made that my
is the
least
American
favorite word.
promise, powerful and pure.
Like Dr.
Divided,
Seuss.
we cannot endure, but united, we can endeavor
Robert
to
Frost, great
humanize
poetry.
our
Absolutely
democracy
great
and
poetry.
endear democracy to
Was it
humanity.
Shel Silverstein?
Oh, Silverstein, one of the
Yeah.
greatest.
I
Dr. Seuss, fantastic
And
poetry.
make no mistake, cohering is the hardest task history ever wrote. But tomorrow
Well,
is not
if
written
one of
by
us
our
drops
odds
out before the
of
other, if
hardship,
you're ever in the
but by the
Orlando area,
audacity of our
you
hope,
have to
by the vitality of our
have to
vote.
visit Megan.
Yeah.
So I can smoke some picanha for you. We can have
Oh,
a
well,
pool
that-
party.
Only
That sounds
now,
fun.
Yes,
approaching
come over.
this rare
We have-
air, or we are aware
It may
that
be a while
Tons of
before I
space.
can take a
American
vacation
dream
again,
is
though.
no dream at all,
Just slip
but
away for a
instead,
weekend.
a dare.
Well, just bring the
dream
family with you.
Yeah.
Together.
Every time I bring a family anywhere, it's $5,000.
Thank you, Biden.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Exactly.
you got a place to stay
tethered,
if you want to bring. We have
branching
got
humbly,
like 6 bedrooms
making
here.
One
Oh,
tree.
awesome.
This is our country from many, won from battles, won our freedoms, sung our kingdom
God, this is
come
terrible.
has just
Whatever
begun.
this is.
Oh, this is torture.
We redeem.
I can't
this
take any more of the
sacred seed,
crying and the
ready for our
emotional
journey from it
language
together.
and the
We must
tears.
birth this early
Here,
republic
I'll
and
write a
achieve
poem
An
for them.
unearthly summit. Let us not just believe.
7
the
tears in a
American
bucket.
dream. Let us
How
be
Motherfuck it.
worthy
How old is this?
of it.
A poem by me.
There was a man
She
from
bows her head.
Nantucket.
Ah, fuck it.
All right,
to the
listen,
crowd.
guys. I love you, but I have to go to bed.
I love you, Megan. Wait,
That
let me-
did it.
let me
That
pause
did it
this,
for
pause
me.
this.
That
Megan,
did it
I
for
love
me.
you so fucking much. I've missed you so much. It has been way too long. Please come back on very, very, very soon.
I will. I will. You let me know what's going on, but not for this shit. No, I can't
No.
do this anymore.
I told you this
Something
was worse
entertaining.
than and just like that. I
It
told
really
you.
is. It really. This is like the worst. This is the worst thing ever. I'm gonna have the DNC depression now for the next 3 nights, and that slam poetry put me over the edge. I'm gonna have
I don't
nightmares all night
Oh,
long now.
God.
I've had it.
Like PTSD from slam poetry.
Slam poetry PTSD. Wait. All right. Before I go, I'm gonna ask Grok to write me a slam poem. Right? Slam poem about the DNC.
Ugh, I can't pause on this fat guy. He's sorry. No, gross.
Scroll on either side of
And
his
then
head.
Oh,
Gollum
okay.
next to him.
God, this thing, Grok keeps giving me the same thing. It's basically the same thing they gave me for the song. Well, that was a disappointment. Not even Grok can do slam poetry.
Because Grok hates slam poetry, and as he should.
Breaches, thank you so much, dude. Our kingdom come is more information that I need.
Oh yeah, no, they have no idea. Grok
Hey,
has no
Kat.
idea how to write poetry, so I guess that
Neither does this bitch, but that didn't stop her.
All right, guys. Good night.
I love you so much.
guys.
Call me soon. We got to catch up.
All right, we'll do. See ya.
Oh, and also everybody go subscribe to her channel. Follow her on the
whatever.
Twitters. Do it.
Yeah,
Join
do
her
whatever.
locals.
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
I love you, babe. Mwah.
Love you too.
Good night. All right, bitch. You're stuck with me for the rest of this. You can't leave me alone. All right, we're in this
All right,
together.
Let me get myself. I'm gonna pour some whiskey. Fuck.
Oh, we should. But Kat, you're smart to come like towards the end and get to miss. You know,
right,
at least
we're
you
right
missed
back.
slam poetry. Should I play it without you, or do you not want to miss a moment?
Please, God, play with us.
God, this is miserable. I told Megan this was worse than and just like that.
A video.
Oh, video.
American Family.
This looks like some fucking true crime shit.
Can you tell me what it means?
Interesting. Let me think about that.
The fuck is this?
The spirit of freedom. For me?
The fuck are they talking
yeah.
about?
Freedom to me means choice.
The ability to laugh with friends.
Be who you want to be. Go where you want to go.
Living your life day to day.
Gives a shit.
Having new chapters in that life.
I believe in having your own words and being able to do what you want to.
The freedom to raise our
She
family in healthy communities.
The idea that I can turn to my partner, my husband, and say I love you with every being of my soul.
Being able to start a family when I want to.
I think they're
being
just
able
soy
to,
people. I think
support
they
the
just
missions
look
that I want to go to the
trans.
church that I want to.
Not everyone has the same opportunities.
Greg is getting his seltzer.
The United
We're in
States
this
is
together. He's stuck with me.
anywhere I've ever
for the-
been, just one place.
Second Amendment rights. Second Amendment
Fantastic
rights.
thing about America is that
That's what
it's the land
Esteban
of
yelled at the
opportunity.
guy
I know
at
it sounds
Pride.
trite, but it's the truth.
I grew up with a single mom.
Then
and
I was
she really
I was in like a Twitter space.
imbued
I
in
think it
me
was with
these
Esteban. He
qualities
was
that
like,
you
"Well, I'm
just
very
really have to care
shy,"
about
and
your
I'm
neighbors,
like,
your family, and your
could have
friends.
fucking
I feel
fooled
like the
me.
American dream is having opportunities, having an opportunity to go to college if you want to.
No, I
having an
don't know.
opportunity
I
to get any job you can.
Why are
no
they
matter who you
wearing
are or where you
those
come
like half crop tops from the 2000s? Oh,
Is about having the ability
I'm not saying anything.
to make choices about your medical care and do whatever
I'm not saying nothing.
you want to
I
do
disavow
with your life
all the thoughts in my head.
without
I promise you. I assure
anybody
you.
telling you
I'm disavowing.
if it's good enough.
I am
We
an
are in an incredible
internet
moment in
dominatrix.
history. We've seen women stripped of their most
Yup.
fundamental
Gays
right
too.
to
If minorities are as
autonomy over
oppressed
their
as they claim,
bodies.
The freedom
should be in
to
favor of
make
that more than
choices
anyone.
about your body, your life, your
Right,
career
Tim?
should be entirely in your control.
I have found that good people want to do good things.
Christ
that you
almighty.
find a way to move forward under ugly and scary.
That's the thing. Like I said, I
The work
am
that lies
my
ahead
capacity
is to
for
make
sob
America
stories has reached its
live up
limit.
to its
its
highest
limit
ideals.
from Democrats.
And we're proud to go to work.
The
While
work to
they're
build a better
babbling
future
about
really
whatever
depends
shit they're
on
babbling
all of us
about,
coming
we talk
together.
about shit that matters.
We have to bring back that respect.
Open. Oh yeah, they're so
Everyone.
fucking
Don't think we're as
respectful.
divided as we seem.
Let's come together as one
Let's
big
come
nation.
together
I feel-
with Hilaria Baldwin. I can't decide if he's cute or not. Well, more importantly, everybody should go subscribe to. Let me paste the link here. Simpin' Ain't Easy. Everyone should go subscribe to her true crime podcast. You know, we got to support everyone in the
Did
squad.
You get the full link?
Yes, I did, and I posted it in the chat. So it's right here. Copy paste that. I'm gonna subscribe once it's done. I can't wait to listen to it. Let's all support our squad mates.
Their dreams and believe in what they want to be.
Christ
I want a future for
Ooh.
him that he knows that
If you want a future for him, maybe lose some weight and so you can stick around for him.
We can lead
Christ.
to the next generation. It's our
What is this amazing piece of pottery?
responsibility. It's what we have to do.
See that, Mikey?
My name's Tyler,
My name's Yvette.
I'm not saying anything.
and we
This
believe in love.
amazing pottery.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Alex.
I'm
I
Kiara.
made
name
this
is
class.
Steven. My name is Charlie. I'm a proud 7th generation.
If you ever want to get into
Texan.
pottery,
I'm from Waterford,
it's the most
Michigan,
frustrating
just
thing
north of
ever.
Detroit. I'm from East Tennessee.
And we believe in the American dream.
We believe in a better world for our child, and we believe in this country.
God,
My name
I
is
can't.
Karen.
Stop talking about children when you have an abortion clinic.
My name is
I just got back
outside
from
your
that show. Have you died of
convention.
boredom yet?
My name is Dana.
Yup.
And we believe in freedom.
Megan
My name is
has.
Gina, and I
Megan
believe in
is no
freedom.
longer
My
with
name is
us.
Pat.
And I believe in the freedom to work
Erica, my love.
Images of
You
all
are.
the individuals.
Fucking hate ceramics.
I had no desire to drink at all this whole weekend. I
At
feel like that's
center
all I've done.
of the sign from a hand holding an American flag.
Mm-hmm.
Please welcome Oprah Winfrey.
What?
Oh, what?
Where's Courtney? Courtney, Oprah Watch.
Wow,
We
blinded.
finally have. We have Oprah.
Winfrey, black woman, wearing glasses.
Oprah Winfrey, a
Simple.
black woman.
Pantsuit.
Thank you for that.
An
Dark
overweight,
hair flowing over her
skinny-
shoulders.
overweight black woman.
Good evening, everybody!
I can't believe she showed up.
Who says you can't go home again?
Ah.
What? What does that mean?
Her arms out.
Where's Courtney? Where's Courtney?
The Obamas
Oprah has
last
been
night.
found.
That was some epic fire, wasn't it? Some epic fire.
There she is. We have
We're
found
now so
Oprah.
fired up. We can't wait to leave here
Are we-
and do something.
She looks good. I'll give it to her. Yeah, Megan missed Oprah.
And what we're going to do is elect
Altering.
Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States.
She is. I got credit where it's due. She looks fucking great. All that adrenochrome.
We should just play the
I
clips
am
where
so
she had
honored
Trump
to have been
on her
asked to
show
speak on tonight's theme
and talking
about
everybody
what
up
matters
and telling
most
people
to
not to
me,
feel bad about
to
themselves.
you and all of us Americans.
And where she was like, "Oh, you need
Freedom.
to run for president."
There are people who want you to see our country as a nation of us against them. People who want to scare you.
Yeah, we've been watching it for 3 days.
People who'd have you believe that books are dangerous
Books that
and assault rifles are
tell
safe.
kids how to suck dick
Yeah.
is
But
dangerous.
there's a right way to worship and a wrong
Erica,
way to love.
say all the words you would like.
People who seek first to divide and
This is
then
a
to
free
conquer.
speech channel.
But here's the thing. When we stand together,
What did the
it is
Jacksons say about
impossible to conquer
Oprah?
us.
She's got a. There's Stedman, but I don't buy
In
that.
the words of an extraordinary American, the late Congressman John Lewis,
Right, like-
I thought she was dating
This
Chappelle.
photo.
he said, no
What?
matter what ship our ancestors
Deep cut.
arrived on, we are all in the same boat now.
That's the
Congressman
exact
Lewis
opposite
knew
of the
very
message
well
that these people
Yeah.
preach.
how far this country has come because he
Mhm.
was one of the brilliant Americans who helped to get us where we are. But he also knew that the work is not done. The work will never be done because freedom isn't free.
It
America
costs
is an
$1.05.
ongoing project. It requires commitment.
Freedom
it requires
isn't
being
free.
open to the hard work and the
Cause
hard
folks
work
like you
of
and
democracy.
me.
And every now and then, it requires standing up to life's bullies.
You don't pitch in your buckle 5, they win. Ooh,
I know
buckle
this.
5.
I've lived in Mississippi, in Tennessee,
Oh, and
in Wisconsin,
you appear to
Maryland,
be
I have
doing just
nations in
fine.
every single one of them.
Hawaii, Colorado.
Wonder
Let's
if
go
she-
back to Hawaii
And
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Maui.
Her hands outstretched.
Her hands outstretched.
And sweet home Chicago, Illinois.
Mm. I used to like her back in the day. Remember when she wasn't so...
I have actually traveled this country from the redwood forest, love those redwoods, to the Gulf Stream waters.
Oh, Jesus
I've
Christ.
seen racism and
Hello,
sexism
lady.
and income inequality and division.
Wanna watch
I've
Oprah
not
with
only
us?
seen it, at
We have
times
Oprah.
I've been on the receiving
Oprah.
end of it.
Take the dog out.
But more often than not, what I've witnessed
Come watch Oprah.
and experienced
We have Oprah.
are human beings,
Oprah.
both conservative and
It's
liberal,
Oprah.
who may not agree with each other,
Oprah.
but who'd still help you in a heartbeat if you were in trouble.
Love you.
These are the people who make me proud to say that I am an American.
I'm sorry, but is she not living
They are the
proof
best of America.
against their own
And despite
ideology?
What some would have you think,
Yeah. Is she like a billionaire? Bernie
we are
hates her.
not so different from our neighbors.
Grew up in poverty.
When a house is on fire, we don't ask
Looks
about
black
the
to
homeowner's
me.
race or
Did-
religion.
Do you think when
We don't
Oprah was
wonder
young, she was worrying
who their
about
partner
slavery?
is or how they voted. No, we just try to do the best we can to save them. And if the
But now she
place
wants everyone
happens to belong
to not have the
childless
same
cat lady,
mentality towards success that she had.
It's just, it's absolute nonsense. Because is there racism in America? Absolutely.
we try
It
to get that
exists.
cat
I've
out, too.
experienced it. I actually almost got murdered, and somebody attempted to murder me, and I had
Because we
a
are a
belt
country
wrapped
of
around my
people
neck
who
because I was
work hard
fighting
for the money.
against racism.
We
How have I
wish
not
our
heard that
brothers
story?
And
sisters well, and
so
we
yeah,
pray
it
for peace.
exists,
We know all the old
but
tricks
it's such
and tropes that are
a
designed
small
to distract
portion
us
of
from
America
what
does not
actually
represent
matters.
America.
But we are beyond
And
ridiculous
if
tweets
you just apply
and lies
yourself
and foolery.
and base
These
your
are
life on merit, you
complicated
will
times,
succeed.
people, and they require adult
Jenny doesn't care about Oprah.
He doesn't.
Precious, thank
And
you
I
so
welcome
much,
those
dude. You're the
conversations
best. The work is not
because
done until I no
civilized
longer need
debate
my
is
salary for
vital to
doing it.
democracy, and it is the best of America.
Oh my gosh, Erica. Thank you so much, lady. Erica,
Now,
we have a
over
new
the
channel
last
member.
Couple of nights,
You
we've
guys,
seen
become
people
channel
walk onto
members.
the stage
I have
and
multiple
share their
members now.
most
I'm like the
private
guy
pain.
with 2 dicks.
Amanda and
Multiple
Josh,
members. You never saw the guy with 2 dicks?
Hadley, they told
No,
us their stories
Oh, I'll
of
show you some
rape
pictures.
and
That would have
incest
to be
No.
a rumble
near-death
strip. It's like one is
experiences
here
from
and one is
having
here.
The state
I mean, I don't
deny
really.
them the abortion that their doctor
They wiggle
explained
too.
So,
was
like,
medically
are they?
necessary.
They're both
And
functional,
they've told
apparently.
us these things for one reason.
Mama
and
curiosity
that
is
is
like,
to keep what happened
are
to
the
them from
orgasms
happening
like
to anybody else.
to
Because
extreme
if you do
orgasms,
not
or is
have
like because
autonomy
it's split
over
hoses,
this,
are they less, and so
over
you
this,
don't get to enjoy them as much?
if
I
you
wonder if
cannot
each one is
control
like a
when and
regular
how you
dick,
choose
or maybe
Yeah, it's
one
like,
is
are
a
you
lesser
splitting the
dick.
stream so you don't get a?
and how
She
the
gestures to herself.
Maybe one of them is
This
like
is a-
Dick
There is no
Prime,
dream.
and the other is the beta dick. And
It's like, ugh.
we should try to get that guy on the show.
The women and
No.
men
I think
who are
actually I think we should do a
battling to
deep
keep
dive
us from
on the
going
double
back
dick
to a
guy.
time
That would
of
have to be a rumble stream.
desperation and
This
shame
conversation
and
got
stone
weird,
cold
weird,
fear. They
weird,
are
weird.
the new freedom fighters.
Erica,
And
thank you
make
so
no
much.
mistake, they are the best of America. I want to talk now about somebody who's not with us tonight. Tessie Prevost
Yo mama.
Williams was born in New Orleans.
This is going to be
Not
about
long after the Supreme Court
segregation.
ruled that segregated public schools were unconstitutional.
I don't
Photo of a black-
care.
Photo of a black girl.
Can we talk about
Head to
this
first grade
millennium?
at the all-white McDonough 19 school.
And what was
with a U.S.
we
Marshal
catch up
on
to
my
this
side, like
century?
Tessie
what
did.
was the
When I got to
political
school,
makeup of the Supreme Court
the
that
building wasn't
ruled on
empty.
this?
Like it was for Tessie. You see, rather than allowing
So the
McDonough to
Jacksons
be integrated,
Apparently
parents
hate
pulled their
Oprah.
kids
After
I
out,
think he was
I
innocent.
don't know any of the data
leaving
around
only
it.
Tessie.
I think he was
and
innocent.
Two other little black girls, Gail
I do
Etienne and
Actually,
Leona
think
Tate,
Michael Jackson was
to
innocent.
sit in a
As creepy as he
classroom
was.
with the windows papered over to block snipers
But I
from
also-
attacking their 6-year-old bodies.
Hot take, but I
Tessie
also
passed
defended.
My cat raised her head and can't stop staring at my iPad screen as soon as you guys start talking about the two dicks.
She, like Ruby Bridges,
They did
and her
segregation.
friends, Leona,
75% of black New
Gail.
Yorkers, or it might have been
The
72%,
New
I believe it
Orleans
was,
Four, they were
of black
called.
New Yorkers
They broke
were
barriers.
unvaccinated when they
and
implemented
they paid dearly
segregation.
for it. But it was the grace and guts
Mike fucking
and
drop.
courage of
This is
women like
so
Jesse
damn
Duvall
true.
Williams
Oprah is
that
why the
paved
white
the way
liberal
for
woman is
another young
destroying the
girl
West.
who 9 years
You
later
should never have put
became part
gifts
of the
under their
second
seat.
class to integrate the public schools in
I love
Berkeley,
Razor
California.
Fist videos on that. They're really good.
I haven't
And it seems
seen
to
Oh,
those.
you
me
gotta
Razor
watch
Fist
them.
videos are great.
that at
Like,
You got to
school
watch his Michael
and at
Jackson
home,
ones. Yeah,
If
Oprah is
you,
their
if you
black
listen to
friend.
his actual
Beautiful
just like
job
long
of
form
showing this
interviews
young
that he's
girl how to
done, it's not a
challenge
whole
the
bunch, I
people
don't
at the
believe,
top
but like he's
and empower
a
the
very
people at the
smart
bottom.
guy
They
and
showed her how
has
to look
changed
at
my mind
the
on a
world
number of
and see
He
it
things.
not just
unfollowed
what
me,
is,
and I don't
but
know
what
why.
can be. They instilled in
You're
her
gay.
a
And he
passion
probably lives
for
in Florida, and that's not
justice
allowed
and
here.
freedom and the glorious fighting spirit necessary to pursue that passion. And soon and very
I had to do a
soon,
video sometime on how Woody Allen was innocent. Because people ain't ready to talk about that.
Delicate dabs her eyes.
very soon, we're going to be teaching our daughters and sons about how this child of an Indian mother,
You know what I
and a
think they
Jamaican
do?
father,
Sorry. Okay, yeah, India,
two
whatever.
idealistic,
Oh, now we're
energetic immigrants.
now we're admitting that. Oh my God, Midsummer is in the house again.
Immigrants.
The May Queen is there.
How this child.
You know what I was gonna say? I think because there's so many predators in Hollywood, I think what they do sometimes is they throw a sacrificial lamb out there who's probably innocent most times, like a Woody Allen, like a Michael Jackson, to go, oh, look, we're condemning the predator, while it keeps the Harvey Weinsteins and all of them able to, you know, keep doing what they do.
Want a hot take?
You know,
I actually
let me tell you this.
think Cosby's in
This
it.
election isn't about
Who?
us and them.
Cosby.
It's
I've
about
heard
you
people say
and
that.
me.
I don't know
What, at
why,
least,
though.
And what
at
we
least
want
what they
our
presented in
Thank
the
you,
court
Precious.
was BS.
There are
And it
choices
should have been released.
to be
because
made when we cast
if
our
we
ballot.
allow our justice system
there's a
to
certain
degrade
candidate
to
that
such
says
a
if we
level
just
as
go to
what
the
they did to
polls this
him, I think it's
one
not.
time,
One time,
and
Oprah
we'll
gonna get
never have to
black.
do it again. Well, you know what? You're looking at a registered.
Thank you,
independent
Fresias. I thought I was the
who's
only
proud to vote again.
I
and
actually
again
confronted
and again
Mia
because
Farrow
I'm an
on Twitter
American
about
and
it. She
that's what
blocked me
Americans do.
immediately.
Who?
That Mia Farrow. She was the original Amber Heard.
Yeah,
Commit to
but
vote.
your first tweet
IWillVote.com.
kind of justified it.
No, it was a simple question.
Always,
She testified. Me,
I mean,
not to go on a whole
come on,
tangent.
a simple Mike question
that is what is
is
needed
not a
in this
simple
election
question.
now
Don't
more than
bullshit.
ever. So
me.
I'm calling on all
That bitch
you
testified under oath
independents
that Woody Allen molested her
and
daughter
all you
on
undecideds.
August something, whatever it was, and she testified that she was shocked and
You
had
know
no
this
clue
is
before
true.
that. And
You know
a
I'm
month
telling you the
before
truth,
it allegedly
that
happened,
values
according to her,
and character
she was in writing
matter
accusing him
most
of it.
of
A month
all.
Yeah.
before she claims it
No,
happened.
you have me convinced about the whole thing.
in leadership
It's still
and in life.
Weird.
And more than
But
anything,
Woody Allen's movies are fantastic.
you
Oh my
know
God,
this
he's
is
They're
true.
so good.
favorite.
Decency.
I know
and
his daughters
respect
too, and
are
they're
on the ballot.
they
in
love their
2024.
parent. Like they're. I feel
It's
bad
not
for
his
them.
sons-ish.
Well, that's not his. I mean, they're.
Ronan.
And
That's
and
not his kid. I mean, him and
just
Sunya, they're
plain
biological
common
daughters.
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
Common sense
that's not
tells
what
you
Allen's code.
that Kamala Harris and Tim Walz can give us.
Oh,
decency.
sorry, I just saw this. Manders, you're taking off.
They're the
Thank you
ones
so
to give
much
it to
for
us.
being here.
Oh,
Welcome
great.
to the
So-
Crazy Train.
We are America.
By the way, y'all, I will be live again tomorrow
are
for the last
Americans.
night of this,
Let
and then
us
I will do a
choose
regular show
loyalty to
on
the Constitution
Friday.
over loyalty to any individual.
Thanks for subscribing
Thank
to
you.
Mikey.
Because
Thank you so
because
much.
that's the best of America. And let us choose optimism over cynicism
Ugh,
because that's the best of
just
America.
doing your best.
And let us choose inclusion over retribution. Let us choose cents.
How is this
Over
still
9
going?
cents.
146.
No,
30 more minutes. They've got to be.
It identifies as ending at
if
11.
you're going to bring anybody in to introduce
let
walls,
us
it's got to be
choose
over, right?
The sweet promise of tomorrow over the bitter return to yesterday.
This
We
thing's, they
won't go
give
back.
these speeches, it's nice, pretty
We
words,
won't be
but when
set
like
back, pushed back,
when you break
bullied
it down,
back,
it
kicked
means
back.
nothing.
We're not going back.
Like there's no substance, there's no policy, there's no facts.
I forgot it.
You want some of my nuts?
I want your nuts. Save your nuts for Jenny.
We're not going back. So
Can I toot my own horn for a second?
let us
I make
choose.
the best roasted
Let us
potatoes
choose.
ever.
Truth.
I haven't
Let
had
us
your
choose
roasted
honor.
potatoes. No, I have.
and
I have.
Let
There we go.
us choose joy.
Her arms outstretched.
Oh my God, I thought she was going to say
broad smile.
John Travolta.
Best of America. But more than anything else, let us choose
My favorite
freedom.
thing
Why?
that Mikey makes is carpaccio.
Because that's the best
And
of
it's
America.
super good.
We're all Americans, and together, let's all choose Kamala Harris.
Her arms outstretched once again.
But no, Mike
crowd
is a very good
on its feet
Italian
once
cook.
again.
Oh, thanks.
And I hate him for it
As
because
we
I've been on a
Turkey
keto
goes.
diet, and Italian
Waves
food
to the
is
crowd.
nowhere in the ballpark of keto.
I need a new diet.
Except for carpaccio. And so he's made my diet
video.
quite difficult.
Students remember how Governor Walz.
Right,
changed their lives.
Courtney?
Nate Wood.
Yeah, they're going to do
John Travolta.
Yeah, I mean,
Breaches, my dude. Thank you so much.
It was like full
I'm not saying that
contact
Ronan
teaching.
Farrow
We
is Frank
could
Sinatra's
not
son, but I've heard
help
him
but be
referred to as old
interested
blue
in
ass.
what he was talking
I have
about.
heard he's a
Care about everybody
whore.
He knew everyone's name.
Him
He
and
wanted
that
to know
husband of it,
what
they are the
interested you,
biggest
how to
whores
engage
in New
you, what you were
York. I could
excited
tell
about,
you
what
some
you're feeling
fucking
bad about.
stories.
Mr. Walls was my geography and social studies teacher.
Mr. Walls was my football coach.
My
Yeah,
middle
you
school
do.
basketball
Yeah,
coach
we do,
when we were
Jeremy.
doing the high school play, the nerd. He was the person
You
going.
get democracy and you get
There's
democracy.
ever been a moment where I've seen Tim exhausted from giving or
Nature's good
engaging. He always seems like that person
Oh,
that's got
good.
the never-ending gas.
Now you're
tank
gonna
just
share
to
the
keep
potato.
going.
Okay.
Decided to
I'm
come
gonna
out
share
as
it.
gay.
So
We started the Gay Straight
you gotta get
Alliance.
Yukon
Tim
Gold
Walz was the
potatoes,
faculty
right?
advisor.
Cut them
We
into
saw
wedges.
him not only
Boil
as a
the shit out
teacher,
of them
but
until they're
a mentor
almost falling
and
apart.
a leader.
Then
Mr.
you
Walls
get them in a
was a really
strainer
big part
and
in
shake the shit
helping
out of
build
it,
this
and it makes them all
community. And he's a
cracky
big
and stuff,
reason
and that'll
why
get
I
crispy.
became a teacher
And put them in a
myself. It
pan,
was inspiring being
butter,
in his class.
olive oil, rosemary, salt, pepper, and a little
DNC
white
2020.
or red wine
Please
vinegar,
welcome Maryland Governor
garlic,
Wes Moore.
onion strips, like slices of onions.
Another person.
No!
Black man,
No,
bald,
you need to do. Mikey needs to do more
darkly
cooking
suit,
videos and then actually put up on the screen like
blue
the
tie,
what he's
white
doing,
shirt, waves to the crowd.
because he does
Thank
cook
you.
very good food.
Thank you.
I don't know who this is. He's like from
On
Maryland or
March
something.
26th at 1:30 in the morning, a container ship.
God, I feel like I could do so many more videos on that. Look at the one on my channel of the date I had with the crazy liberal. Ugh.
in Baltimore.
I'm actually going to be putting out a video soon, though, called Everything Wrong with Gay
A
People.
port that drives 13% of our state's economy.
Who's this?
Oh, he's from Maryland. He's talking about the
motion to
bridge in
forward.
Baltimore.
workers
Motion to
were
forward.
Granted.
Granted.
Because that is the story of
Hold
America.
on, pull that up.
Oh, also
We are
crush.
not
You got. I meant to say
patriots
garlic too. You got to
who
crush the
serve
garlic,
when the
but
mission
add the
is
garlic
hard
in like
and who
halfway.
serve when the
Yeah,
destination
garlic
Bake it
burns
at
very
450 until it's crispy,
And I know
and
our
cut the
history
onions
isn't
thick because
perfect.
they cook faster.
The unevenness.
Yes, onions.
of
Oh,
American
and also
journey
the trick. What's it called?
has
The
made some skeptical.
potato masher.
But I'm not asking
Don't
you
mash
to give
them,
up your
but press on
skepticism.
them before you put the oven because it'll
I
give
just
more
want that
surface area and make it more
skepticism
crispy.
to be your companion and
bring
not
up
your captor.
Emo trashes. There, I thought it was emo that had a thing
And
about
I'm
not
asking
cooking.
that you join us in the work.
Yeah, but honestly, you'll had me up.
Because making America
like,
great doesn't mean telling
I just
people
want to say,
you're
like,
not wanted.
cooking. Well, if you want to do advanced cooking, it's hard. But
And loving
cooking,
your
so
country does not
you
mean
don't
lying
have to
about its
know how to
history.
cook to make some really good dishes.
That felt shady.
No,
That
I'm
felt
not. I'm
backhanded.
just saying, like, you can
Making
make good
America
dishes
great
out knowing
means
it's a
that
whole.
felt
the
shady.
ambition
Like,
of this
if you
country
watch a
shade there.
video
would be incomplete
on how to
without your
cook,
help.
like a certain dish, you can do it. Like, there's not a
Cat.
whole bunch
It's
to
the
it.
legacy.
Like, there are certain things, like,
6
as you get
workers
more advanced and you want to
who
have like
fixed
nuanced flavors
potholes
and stuff.
on a
Yeah, it gets
bridge while we slept.
like I can't do any of this stuff.
Who
I
were
can
born
grill.
in a different country.
Oh, he is
but
the
who knew
best
that America
griller
was big
in the
enough for
world.
them
But
too.
I
Oh my
can't cook.
God.
Yeah, I'm not
Our
great at
Caesar
cooking.
salad. We had a
Yeah.
collaboration. We made Caesar salad.
that's-
I
yeah,
made the
that's
salad.
Caesar
I made the
salad.
dressing
Oh
from
my
scratch.
God.
He made the chicken.
It's the journey of a man
Oh my
raised
God.
by
I have
a
erotic
remarkable
dreams
single
about that
mom,
salad.
A man who felt handcuffs on his wrist at 11 years old, who now stands before you as the 63rd governor of Maryland and the first black governor in the history of our state.
Delegates stand. Waving USA posters.
Call quality type.
I would just say, like, when you're
It's the story.
go out there and experiment with cooking.
It's the story of a prosecutor.
And
who
like my
defended
employees,
our
I always
freedoms
tell them
and had
is
Maryland's
you got to
back
be
when we
confident
needed
enough
it
to
most.
fail.
And now,
Be willing to make
MVP,
mistakes and
we've
learn from
got
it, and
your
don't
back
let
as
that
well.
get in your way. Go out there and make mistakes. Like, screw up a few dishes. It doesn't matter. And that's how we learn. We the best lessons in life are always through error.
Veteran,
Ever see that twink
my
that makes
brother,
all those
and the
cucumber
next Vice
recipes?
President
What
of
is
the
he
United
doing with the
States, Tim
cucumber?
Walz.
I love cucumber, but I'm allergic to it.
I lie and say I'm
But
allergic
every now
to
and
it when I
again,
go
like
for
I'm not
sushi.
like deathly
Tim knows
allergic.
I hate
that in the
cucumber,
military,
especially in
cucumber-
you count the
sushi.
days
Cucumber
towards
so
mission
good.
completion.
destroys sushi.
So guess
I
what, y'all?
hate it.
It's weird. Like I'm
I
allergic.
say
We
I'm
have
allergic.
got
I'm allergic to
75
cucumber.
days
Oh,
and a
I'm
wake
jealous.
up until election
But
day.
I wish I was.
I'm not allergic to pickles. So something
Maybe it's
with like
psychosomatic.
Days and a wake up.
it's definitely not
For us
because
to
I love
prove
cucumber
what
and I
Americans
will
can
eat
do
them
when the
anyways.
pressure is on. 75
It's
days
something
and
with
a
the
wake up
vinegar
for us
or
to
whatever
show
that they said in
that
that it
true
just
patriots
it
do not whine
kill-
and
it does
complain.
some molecular
We put our
thing. I
heads
don't know.
down and we get to work.
Aw, Erica, we love you. I appreciate you so much
75
too. You've been
days
so
and a wake
sweet
up
to me so many times that I
to
was going through a
build a
hard time.
future.
You're the greatest.
That those who came
I
after
wish
those
we
who came
had-
before us hope for. And those
was
who
like
come
Home
after us, they
something
deserve. And
that was on
75
last
days
Oh yeah,
and
we
a
had a
wake
lib
up
last
to
night.
elect a leader
Which I really like.
who's
She was
willing
very
to
respectful in his
believe
voice
in
her
the
opinion.
best
Yeah,
but she
go
wasn't
ahead.
like
That leader
nasty
is
or
Kamala
anything. Like
Harris, the next
I
president of
I
the
really
United
enjoy.
No, I always
States.
say this
having
channel is
those
not an
opinions.
echo
God
chamber.
bless you,
Even though a lot
and
of people I have
let's
on
leave no one
agree
behind.
on most things.
Yeah,
still.
I mean, that's just the nature of the
involved.
beast.
I
but-
think that really showed though in the primary that in my
3030.
chat we had people who were for
Governor
all
Moore
different
flashes a
people
grin,
yeah.
and can all respect each other.
points to
When
the
I hope, like,
audience.
if you're, we have a
Please
number of people
welcome
that are
former
commenting, and
South Bend,
it is
Indiana
dwarfed
Mayor
by the amount of people
Pete
that are watching.
Buttigieg.
I would hope that if you don't agree with us, voice your
Buttigieg.
opinion.
Not many of them will.
Then
but-
full head of
And
hair, in a blue
that's fine because
suit
we
and
had
blue tie.
somebody that voiced their opinion was very nice, and I get it. Like, we're snarky.
Oh God! Come on!
Uh,
How fucking long is this gonna go on? Pete
God
Booty
damn it.
Juice, who is the most unsexual person on earth. Ugh.
Here's a
Ugh.
sentence
You say that, but
I
you
never
might have
thought I'd
monkeypox.
hear myself saying.
Oh no, he does
I'm
not have
Pete Buttigieg.
monkeypox.
I
He has
think
got.
he
I'll tell you
probably
what he's
doesn't.
got.
Me
He's got.
from
Remember
Fox
how
News.
Barbie used to have nothing there? A stump. He's got a Barbie doll crotch.
No, they were doing. I
There's a
think
I
big-
believe in going anywhere
it's a minute.
Anywhere.
It's
in
Jezebel's little
service of a
blanket.
good cause and friends.
Do
We
you
gather
wanna
in a
blanket?
No, it's okay. I
Well,
put mine in the
electing
laundry and
Kamala
forgot
Harris
to
and Tim Walz,
start the
the
laundry.
next president and vice president of the United States. The choice could not be clearer.
Oh, that is
Donald
Pee Wee.
Trump
That's who he
rants
looks like
about law and
too.
order,
He
as
does.
if he wasn't a
that's-
convicted
yeah.
criminal running against a prosecutor.
I agree,
As
James.
if we were going to forget that crime was higher on his watch.
This is a
Talks
thing.
about the forgotten man. hoping we'll
is
forget
Oh,
the only
James,
economic
I repeat,
promise
you have
that he
terrible
actually kept
taste.
was to cut
And that's coming
taxes
from someone
for the
who's
rich.
got
Terrible
horrible
taste.
taste.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started on
Yeah, I believe in going anywhere except East Palestine. What did he say?
At least Mike Pence was polite.
See, I told you, the moment
Yeah.
a Republican is no longer a
J.D. Vance
threat
is
to
one of those
them,
guys who thinks
they suddenly
But that,
you don't
this
live
is
the
the
life
thing.
they
Is
just
he
they
has in mind.
despised
they
Mike
denigrate
Pence.
Republicans so much
Someone who said
that these
if you
cowardly
don't have
ones
kids,
will then be like,
you have
I don't want to
quote,
get insulted
no
anymore. I'm
physical
gonna
commitment
go
to the
over and
future of
agree
this
with them a little bit, and they'll treat me like gold. And that's what they fucking do. And
Or-
it's disgusting.
or
have
Senator,
a fucking backbone. Quit
you
being a
when I
get these
pussy.
deployed to
people
Afghanistan,
like
I didn't have kids then.
someone I won't name who I
Many of the
don't
men and
like.
women who went outside the wire
These
with me
gay
didn't have kids either.
conservatives
Let me
that
tell
their
you,
whole brand is
our commitment to the
appeasement
future of
and
this
being
country
very
was
palatable to
pretty damn
leftists and, oh, well, I don't agree with this, but, you know, that, and, well, both sides. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here.
choosing
I could get
Cannot
like
stand that guy.
choosing a guy like J.D. Vance
I
to
get
be
now.
America's next vice president.
I get being
sends a
nice
message.
and wanting
No,
to hear other points.
I don't
of
believe
view.
in
Message is
being
that
nice.
They are doubling down
But
on negativity
there's
and grievance.
there's a difference between
Committing to a
like
concept
standing
of
your ground
campaigning
but
best
being
summed up in one
courteous
word,
and stuff.
darkness.
And
Darkness is what they are selling.
people that have shit on you
thing
for
is, I
years,
just
and then
don't
you all of a
believe
sudden like
that
switching
America
sides
today is
because,
in the market
and you
for
know
darkness.
it's because you just don't want to get talked down to anymore. And that's
I
that's
believe
not having a
America is
backbone.
ready
That's
for
the thing.
a better kind
Stephen
of
Yeah, don't be
Sondheim
nice, be kind. Yeah.
nailed it.
Politics
There's
at
a
its
line
worst
from
can be
Into the
ugly,
Woods. Nice
crushed,
is different than
demeaning.
good. That
Exactly.
is so true. There's nothing I hate
At its
more
best,
than
politics
nice.
can
Well,
be
Mikey knows
empowering,
this better than anybody because
uplifting. It can
I'm
even
not
be
nice
a
then
kind of
to him at all. I'm good to him.
My faith
Exactly,
teaches me
exactly.
that the world
That's
isn't
so
made up
fucking
of
true.
good people and bad people.
As I enjoy people
Rather
that tell if you
each
don't
of
like me,
us
that's
is
fine.
capable of good
You
and bad
just tell me
things.
straight up. I don't like people
And I
that
believe leaders matter
pussyfoot
because of
around
what they bring out
issues
in each of
because
us,
they
the
want to.
good
Like
or the
I got a
bad.
thick skin. I don't care about my
Right now,
feelings
the other
or anything.
side is appealing to what is smallest within you.
Well, we know what's
They're telling
smallest
you
within
that
you.
greatness comes
What's his
from
name?
going back
Paston?
to the past.
Oh, Chastain.
They're telling you that anyone different from
Chastain?
you
I don't know.
is a
Chastain.
threat.
I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
now
heard
I'm-
anyone say it out
They're
loud.
telling
I've
you
only
that
seen
your
it
I
in
neighbor
feel
writing.
like
or nephew or
before
daughter
you said
who
it,
disagrees
I
with you
probably knew the
politically
name, and then
Same.
once you said
I
it,
don't know it
I'm
anymore.
sure you said it wrong, and I did, and now I'm confused.
I believe in a better politics, one that finds us at our most decent and open and brave.
He just looks
The kind
like
of politics
he
that
sits in the
Kamala
cup
Harris
chair.
and Tim
He's the
Walz are
biggest-
offering, and as you have felt,
so does his
these
husband.
Why
days,
don't we ask him
that
about
kind of
East
politics also
Palestine?
just
And
feels
did he ever
better
visit
to be
East
part
Palestine?
of.
Have they done shit about East Palestine? Like
Hello,
this is the thing.
fellow
These people
homosexuals.
don't do
As well
anything, and they just talk in
as
platitudes and don't actually show
If
up
all of
and
that
do the
sounds
work.
naive,
They hated Pence.
Let me
They said
insist
Pence
that
was
I have
going to
come
put
to
you in
this view.
Yeah.
camps.
not by way of
Exactly.
Now
These
they
Mike
they
Pence
did the
was
same thing
nice.
with
Like I don't
Bush,
need a
It's the
nice
experience
guy.
with
of my
McCain.
unlikely
Watch
career.
Keith Olbermann did
Someone
a
like
segment
me
about
serving in
McCain
Indiana,
in 2008.
serving in
It's-
Washington,
it's probably on YouTube somewhere.
serving
It's so
in
unbelievable. He's Hitler. He's all the same things they say about Trump. Now they
I'm
love
thinking of
McCain.
something
Wow.
Romney.
much
It's
more
Keith
basic.
Olbermann and that guy.
No, but
is
I'm
a-
just
Dinner
saying
time
all of
at our
them
Yes.
do
house
this.
in Michigan.
That the moment a Republican is no longer a threat to have power,
When the
they,
dog
you
is
know,
barking
suddenly
and the air
Because
fryer
they
they
use
fall
suddenly
for
they
it.
use
They
that one
fall
as a
for it
tool
every
against
time.
the
It
current
feels like
It's
all
a
the
working
political
formula.
negotiating experience in the world
Yeah.
is not enough for me to get our 3-year-old son and our 3-year-old daughter to just wash their hands and sit at the table.
Gay rights were a mistake.
It's the part of our day when politics seems the most distant. And yet the makeup of our kitchen table, the existence of my family.
I'm sorry, but when
It's just one example
existence.
of something that was
We
literally
exist.
impossible. As recently as 25 years ago, when
Yeah.
an anxious teenager growing up in Indiana wondered if he would ever find belonging in this world.
Belonging, you're the most basic bitch to ever exist in
This
human
thing that drives me
history.
nuts is
Oh,
like-
I don't know where I could belong. Anywhere.
This
anywhere.
Yeah, like nobody.
I don't even
cares
want to
that
call
you're
him
gay.
I don't even want to call him vanilla because vanilla is a flavor that people actively seek out. Ain't nobody buying nothing that's Pete Buttigieg flavor.
Yeah, don't call things vanilla because vanilla is a delicious flavor.
It is.
It is
It
my
is.
favorite.
It's
flavor of ice
underrated.
cream.
It is underrated.
It was brought about through
Like sherbet
idealism
and little mint
courage,
chocolate
through
chip.
organizing
That's
and
pretty good.
persuasion
Oh,
and
yeah.
storytelling,
Um,
and yes, through politics.
He's
The
flavorless
right
gelatin.
kind of
Yep.
politics.
Yes.
The kind of
That's
politics
better.
that can make an impossible dream into an everyday reality. I don't presume to know what it's like in your kitchen, but I know as sure as I am standing
Bear
here that
with these grocery
everything in it,
prices for
the
most people.
bills you pay at that table, the shape of the family that sits there, the
Are a
fears,
lot more
You
now.
mean the
dreams that
bills that we
talk about
pay
late into the
because
night.
of Biden
All of
and
it compels
Kamala?
us to demand
He
more
probably
from
knows
our
that show. I feel like
politics
straight
than a
guys love that
rerun
show.
of some TV.
No, I've
wrestling
watched
death match.
like an episode of it.
That The Office.
I just-
Straight guys lose their shit.
So
for The
this
Office.
November,
This was funny.
we
I enjoyed it.
get
I've
to
watched
choose.
all of it, but like
we
I
get
don't
to
go
choose
crazy
our
over it.
president. We get to choose.
But it was
our
a fun
policies,
show.
But most of all,
100%.
we will
so.
choose a better politics.
Well, because he's playing politics with
Politics
them. Like,
that
and this is the
calls
thing. Like,
us
I
to our
don't.
better selves and offers us. a
So
better
when I lived in
That
Virginia,
is what Kamala
our
Harris and
next
Tim
door
Walz
neighbors, which we
represent.
became
That
very
is what
close friends with,
Democrats
were a gay
represent.
couple.
That is what awaits us when
And
America decides
they had
to end
a
Trump's
son
politics
that they had
of darkness
adopted,
once and for
but
all.
because of
That is what we choose
Ken
when we
Cuccinelli,
embrace
they were
the
not
leaders
allowed
who
to
are
adopt
out
a
there
son. They had to go to
building
Seattle
bridges
to adopt
and
a son.
reject the ones who are out there
They're a
banning
conservative family.
books. This is what we will work
Um,
for every
My
day.
opinion on
And
that.
November,
like we were
here
very
we are.
close. We
So
store. I
let's
think
go
we're
win
visiting
this.
like in
Thank
like
you,
2 weeks.
Democrats.
But great folks, love them.
Commit
Got
to
like
vote.
very close.
IWillVote.com.
We finally shut up.
And
His hand to
like,
his chest.
and so like I
Pete
was.
Buttigieg points to the crowd.
I'm fine with
Veterans reflect
a
on
gay
Governor
couple like
Walz's leadership.
adopting a
Going
kid.
to Congress and then becoming governor. I see the guy that was
But
the first.
when they're
sergeant.
trying to play
I
for
see a guy
politics
that's
and
full
shit, and you know
of
these people like a
energy, always
Buttigieg
busy.
are just
Like
going
he
to try to
says,
trans them,
you
like
know,
I'm
time to
against
sleep
that.
with your daddy.
My opinion on that is
I
probably
first met
unpopular.
Governor
I
Walz
think
and
it should
Congressman Walz,
always
when I was
100% of the
transitioning out of
time
the Marine Corps,
priority should be
going
given
back to
to
school.
married
He really wanted to know
heterosexual
what
couples.
the
And then if there
experience
are none,
was of
if
those
there
that
are
were
none,
actually
then it should be
using the
open to
GI
single
Bill and
parents,
Yeah.
gay
approval.
people.
Well, the whole
It
system's
shouldn't
messed
be.
up.
Yeah, like I think
if
kids
you
are better
really
with.
look into it,
veterans.
like it's
Governor
a
Walz and I,
breeding ground
all
for
he's gonna
predators.
say
Yeah.
is,
Like
Kids are better off with
CPS,
single
like,
parents or gay parents than
Child
in an
Protective
orphanage.
Services,
the way
But it
that is a
shouldn't be.
breeding
carry
ground for
himself,
predators.
It shouldn't be
over
about the
years in
feelings of the
Congress
adults.
and the way
No,
works
it
for
shouldn't.
veterans.
It
There's no
absolutely
excuse
should be
making.
about
There's
the
no
kid
scapegoating.
and giving
It's
him the
just
best
accomplish the mission.
possible
Governor Walz
future,
has
and
been
they
that way and always will be that way.
absolutely
Having
did
Governor Walz on the House Veteran
everything they
Affairs
could
Committee was
to give him the best
instrumental in
possible.
getting
Oh no, I don't
not
mean that.
only
I
the
just
GI
mean in
Bill,
general.
not only
Well, yeah, in
introduced,
general,
Wait, is
like-
this the trans?
when Governor
Oh
Walz
no, wait,
wants
that's
change,
Waltz.
it'll happen.
I thought that was
Back
one
to
of
the
the
guard.
transes.
We'll get it done.
No, they had to get the guy with the
Can they-
the typical blue collar guy.
Yeah.
An overhead view of the convention floor.
EGOT winning
So-
multi-platinum artist
don't
and activist.
Don't tell me it's Jennifer Hudson.
John Legend.
John
Wow.
Legend.
Queen
Oh.
of
He has an
Fashion,
EGOT?
Sheila E.
That is like the most undeserved EGOT of all time. I feel like that means nothing now, though. People just collect them. That used to be.
I can't stand John Legend, but he
Me
does
neither.
have like one really good song I love.
Which one?
A black woman.
I can't
A
even
black
remember.
woman. Did they? What did they say for Pete Buttigieg? A fruitcake?
Dancers at left and right.
He played this very like old school bluesy song, and I was like, man, this song is really banging. And then I was like, it's John Legend. But it was really good. So I'll give him props for that. Like, he's a good musician.
Appreciate. Thank you, dude. You're like single-handedly keeping this pedal afloat. I ain't gonna know your name. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. It's like you don't care,
In the crowd of
and people don't understand that. It's like, all right, you're gay or whatever. You do your thing, man.
Is there any forwarding room? No. Damn it. Oh
No,
We've exhausted our fast
We're
forward.
living in the present now, Mike, and it's not pleasant.
Not. Call it the present, but it ain't no present. Let me tell you. I know.
I think like, the thing that annoys me so much about this convention is I love people. You know me, I love to have conversations with random strangers and meet people. And like the DNC is slow and tough. And
okay, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I kind of like his outfit.
I don't know why I'm leaning forward.
I can't understand a word of it.
Yeah.
He looks like the fucking Phantom of the Opera.
The guitarist on her knees, leaning all the way back.
But she's black. You didn't tell us she's black.
Yeah. She's rocking out on guitar though.
I'm just breastfeeding at this point.
I didn't hear it.
The crowd on its feet as John Legend kisses Sheila E. on
Oh, it sounds
forehead.
funny. I gotta watch that. Right? What's your song you like? I can't think of one song.
I can't remember the really better names of songs. I listened to like a lot of like Black Keys and like
incredible.
Nathaniel Radcliffe and Night Sweats and stuff.
Motivated after tonight.
This bitch is back.
It's like never been more clear that if Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are elected this November, they're going to protect our freedoms. The freedom to read whatever books you want.
Song that I.
Where do you not have the freedom to read whatever books you want, bitch? What'd you say?
Kamala Harris and Tim
What was the
Walz
second
will
one?
protect your freedom to start a family on your own terms. And if you ask me, that is something worth fighting for. So guys, let's do it. It's time. Let's nominate
or
the next
do birth
vice
control or
president
something. Like
of the
stop
United
this
States,
whole like.
Minnesota Governor.
I'm just
Tim
not going to
Walz.
be responsible and screw everybody that I want, and then if I get pregnant, I'm just
Minnesota
gonna,
Senator Amy Klobuchar.
you know, get a
Oh no, it's a snow woman.
Senator Klobuchar. In a dark skirt and dark
And I said to him, I'd like to see how your hair does in a blizzard. Ha 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 ha.
And a necklace.
These people that think
that lives in my head rent free.
warm-up act.
Oh, I hate her so much.
On
I hate her so much. She has nails on
great
the
state
chalkboard.
of
I'm so
Minnesota,
shocked that they didn't have Oprah on a booth.
where purple reigns,
I thought they were going to.
I stand before you in support of our next vice president,
Here, she's
Tim
introducing
Walz.
him. This is a weird lineup for introducing people.
In Minnesota, we trust a coach who
Oh, but
turned a
yeah.
team that was 0-27 into state champions.
When were they 0-27? How many years
Minnesota,
prior?
We trust a hunter who has stood
And he
in
wasn't
a
the
deer
main
stand
coach.
in 10
He
degree
was
weather.
An assistant
In
coach.
Minnesota, we
at
trust
her
a
underling.
candidate
Yeah, she
who has
throws a
made a
grinder.
viral video on how to change a burnt out headlight.
Please tell the Trump joke again.
And
please.
I know
And he's
we
best
aren't
buddies
alone.
with an imam
But in
that
Minnesota,
praises
we love
Adolf
a
Hitler.
dad in plaid.
Was it listening to?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
So Tim
Oh,
and
he's
I
kinda
go way
cute.
back. He taught high school right down the road from where my husband John grew up.
Don't care.
My mother-in-law even brought him and Gwen a
Who gives a shit?
Parmesan chicken dinner when their son was born.
I don't know if you're
That's
talking
what we
to
do in
her or
America. We look out
Often
for
with
our
your
neighbors.
shitty potatoes.
Tim
Shitty potatoes!
Nate, look at this! I cured your
on the
coffee.
farm and in the factory with his students and his fellow
Did she just
servicemen.
say, you know, that was
And
the
the
most
truth is, that
Metagon
matters.
chicken parm ever.
Oh,
you know that did not have the doppio
Who better
No,
to
it
take on the
That
price
was
of gas than
Parmesan
a guy
with
who
an
pull
S,
over
and it came
to
out of
help
a
change
plastic
his tire?
jar that has
Who
wood
better
chips in it.
to
That's
serve
what
our
that is.
nation
It's
than a
wood
guy
chips.
who has served in
I
union?
am very familiar now with being called a Metagon.
Who better to find common ground than a guy with Midwestern common sense?
And the sauce probably came out of a jar.
A former football coach
I-
knows how to level
When we go to the
playing
grocery
field.
store, like I will
And a
secretly
former
put bottles of
public
ragu
school teacher
in the cart,
knows how to school
and
the likes
it'll take him
of
like 5
J.D.
minutes to
Vance.
realize and he'll have a heart attack.
You know it did, Rasmix. You know it did.
What you've done with
I
your
tell you what
life
I do
matters.
make really good is that
And
tomato
what you
soup.
do
though.
with power matters too.
I make a damn good
Tim
tomato
has
soup.
delivered paid leave, school
Mhm.
lunches, and the biggest tax cut in Minnesota history.
As if I couldn't hate these people more. Now they're trying to make chicken
From a
palm.
red district in a purple state, Tim has brought Minnesota together. And together with Vice President Kamala Harris, I know he will
Yeah,
do the
whose
same for
wife
our nation.
was on camera saying that she would pull her window down so
And
she
smell
could
the
smell-
tires.
That we
Yeah,
share
because she wanted to.
so
What was
much
it? Like
that connects
smell
us.
The burning tires.
north
smell the
of
burning
Minnesota.
tires for the
Because black
revolution or
people.
whatever.
Lake
Like what the
Itasca.
fuck?
Flows the
Like,
Mississippi River.
These
You know
were
what else?
black
It
businesses.
starts
These
small
were businesses
grows
that
wider.
African
It
Americans
flows down
worked their
to
entire life to
Wisconsin
finally start. Probably could
and to
barely
Iowa.
afford insurance if they could afford it at all,
It goes
and then
down
had their
to
businesses
Illinois
burnt to the ground by BLM
and to
riot.
Missouri.
You know what else? I
He
guarantee
posted
you
the
this
delegations.
bitch doesn't even cook her
Tennessee.
pasta in the sauce. She probably
It
like
goes to
puts it in the
Arkansas,
strainer, probably
and it
washes
goes
it,
down to
puts it on a
Mississippi,
plate, and
and
dumps
then it
jarred
goes all
sauce
the
on
way
it
down
and
to
wood
New
chips
Orleans,
out of a plastic
Louisiana,
jug.
That's
where
not how
the
you're supposed to make
spirit
pasta.
of our nation's resilience abounds.
Look,
So
listen,
let us
I
commit
warm my
here
pasta
and
up
now
in a microwave
cross
dish,
the river
and then I pour it over.
of our
So I warm it up
divides
first.
to get to a higher ground. And let us join together.
Esteban!
Esteban.
I'm disappointed in you.
Tim Walz.
I've not had cured tomato sauce, so I,
Two waves to the crowd.
I've never
Oh
heard
no,
of it.
when I was a kid in school,
I've
when I was a
never
little
heard of it.
kid, all the
Flannel
other
shirt.
kids, I'd have to go to their house and they were all fucking Metagons and they'd make jarred sauce.
Text join to
a
30330.
nightmare.
Oh,
Please welcome Ben Ingman from Minnesota.
Another fucking I can't.
Jesus
Young
Christ.
man, no dark suit, white
If we get to
band.
11:30
Bearded.
and we
Tim Walz
don't have
is the kind of guy
have
you can
Tim
count
Walz on,
to push you out.
why
of
are they
the snow.
pushing him like way
I know
beyond their
this
scheduled time?
because
Like
Tim
something
Walz has
like
pushed
they
me
don't want
out of
him
the snowbank.
talking.
He's kind of cute. Ew, I don't like
I
the
grew up
fake
next
veneers.
Door, to the Walzes in Mankato. Mr. Walz was also my geography teacher and my coach.
That's
Not for high
okay.
school
She, like,
football,
you
but
cook it
Tim
in a
Walz
pot.
is
That's good. I
basketball
approve of
and
Nona.
track.
If Tim Walz, you
So,
really
what
wanted
was the high
people to
school
hear him,
football
you
coach
wouldn't
doing?
put this
Coaching seventh grade
Yeah.
basketball
after. You wouldn't even.
At almost midnight.
Well,
It's 11:15.
there was
This
a kid
is
in
when
the
it's
high
scheduled
school
to
who couldn't
end,
afford to pay for lunch.
and you
And he
still
ran up
haven't
a lot of
introduced
debt.
him. Like you do not
Tim
want
McGwen
people to hear him.
decided
Wait,
they'd
Simpin,
help
what
pay
did
it
you want me to
off.
rewind to? Did we miss
They
something?
started calling around the district to see if there were any positions they could fill to make a little extra money, and that's how he wound up coaching
I
us
didn't think
seventh
anything
grade.
would be longer than
That's right.
Monday.
You might be right,
Coach Walz
Esteban.
got us excited
Hold on, I'm sorry.
about what
Let's
we
say
might
this
achieve
together.
together. He believed in
Esteban.
us. and helped us believe in
Esteban.
each other. And his leadership stuck.
No,
Win a
emo.
state title,
I'll set you
just like a
straight. I'll
football
set you
team.
straight. I got you.
That's right.
That's okay.
Speaking of which,
No, don't
come on
rewind.
out, Scarlets. Yeah.
He points to the left.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna have his whole team come out. Oh, fuck
goal.
off. Jesus
Red,
Christ.
white jerseys.
This
Takes
is
the
a
stage, waving to the
stupidest
delegates.
pandering bullshit.
Gwen Walls in the audience.
Oh, you notice how they don't have any veterans out there to talk about
Either side
how he was a
of
great
Mr. Ingman.
command sergeant major? Oh, he wasn't,
The football team.
because they reduced his rank.
Right,
'cause
this
he
is
didn't
not
meet the commitment.
the A team, I'm thinking.
Because you don't have veterans coming out. They're all saying he was stolen valor because he was lying about his rank. Once he figured out that he was going to deploy to Iraq or Afghanistan, that he dropped out.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Ugh. What in the wide world?
You know,
I feel
all
like
this
that's a
got
Slim
me
Pickens
thinking
quote from Blazing
about
Saddles.
the kinds of leaders we need. We want the people in charge
This
to
is the
be
token.
genuine, compassionate.
No,
and
I don't give a
trustworthy.
fuck.
The thing is, there
Just
are
have
people
good
in our
policies.
neighborhoods who fit this description. The kind of people who display quiet leadership by helping kids pay for their lunches.
That was his
by bringing
wife?
teams together
Wait, what?
to
Who?
believe in each other.
The
And when we're
chick
stuck
who
in the
looked like
snow,
a Disney
us
villainess that was
out.
like,
Well,
I
in
didn't
my
see her long enough,
neighborhood,
but I.
oof.
I
no,
know
sorry, we
you're
always
fine with
wish
it.
that
I don't
people like that would
like
run
going
for
after
office.
people for looks.
Oh, I do.
I
In
know
my
you have no
neighborhood,
problem with that.
someone like that did run for office. And he's
I didn't
going to
make fun of
be
his
a
looks.
Wonderful.
And believe
vice
me, there's
president.
plenty of subject matter there.
Yeah, exactly. Dangerous Spacer is assistant
football
coach.
team
This
of
whole, oh, we're gonna bring up the team for an assistant coach.
A video.
A video.
In the wide open
I'm gonna see if I have
spaces,
any more
we
potatoes
are
left.
reminded of the
I bet
values
Josh
we
ate them
share.
though.
A commitment
Oh,
to
I
community,
guarantee it.
country,
You left them out.
and
Yeah.
standing up for what's
Josh ate
right.
'em.
Tim Walls grew up in a small town in Nebraska
He's like a
where he
garbage
spent summers
disposal.
I
learning
know.
to
No
fly.
weight.
Keep
There
everyone
were just
entertained.
24 students in his graduating
What, you
class.
guys don't want to
His
watch
dad
this
served during
video
the
and listen to
Korean War,
everybody?
and that meant
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
you're
to
right.
Tim.
That was
so
his
he
wife.
enlisted
Gwen
I don't
Walls.
remember seeing her.
birthday and served 24 years in the National Guard,
Uh-huh.
rising to command sergeant major.
No, he didn't.
Photographs of
On a
Tim
GI Bill.
in the National Guard.
He did not. This is a total
That's what Tim
fucking
and I
lie. This
met.
is stolen
We
valor.
shared
This
a
is
classroom
bullshit.
with a divider right down the middle. His classroom was
He
a lot louder than
was
mine, but I could
granted
hear
the
how
rank
engaged
of
his
command
students were.
sergeant major
Tim
on
taught
the
for over
basis
15
that he
years,
would
and he
complete
coached football,
his
helping lead the
training to
team
become
a state
such.
championship after zero
the
wins
thing
just a
is,
few years before.
Everybody does
trophy.
it.
Themselves, and that we're all in this
And
together.
when you
one of our
are, you
students
choose
started the
that
school's
because
Gay
it's like
Straight
one
Alliance,
in your unit. There's
Tim
no
agreed to
multiple
serve as
command
faculty
sergeant majors.
advisor because
You
he
have one
knew how
command sergeant
impactful
major in
it
your
would be to have a
unit.
football coach involved.
And he
inspired his
made
students,
other people
and he
not be able to
changed
get that. He
lives.
skipped the line, said, "I'm going to do this." And then shortly after that, he knew he was going to get deployed.
Then
And then he
Tim
decided to drop out. So he
him
fucked over
to
the
run for
people.
Congress
Josh
in
ate all
southern
the
Minnesota.
potatoes.
Tim spent a lot of time
Yeah.
working with Republicans, fighting to help farmers and expanding
He
veterans
screwed
benefits.
over the people that
Whether it
wanted
was
the
in
opportunity that
Congress or as
actually
governor, his focus
would have
has
served
always been
their
helping
unit.
working people like those he
It,
grew up
it's
with.
I'll be right back.
That's why
absolute
he fought for the
nonsense. This
largest
command
tax cut
sergeant
in
major
Minnesota state
bullshit
history.
is
Tim Walz
absolute
was there for
stolen
small
valor. And
businesses like ours.
fuck them.
the urging of Governor
Fuck him for
Walz, we
continuing
were
to say
able
this
to
stuff.
pass
The
the
same
Alex
thing he
Evans
says in the
Affordability Act
campaign
to
trail
benefit
where he's like
lives in
pretend
Minnesota.
he's doing this
With Tim as
lies of
governor,
omission,
Minnesota is one of
alluding,
the
saying
best
certain words that
places
make
to
you
raise a
think
family, and one of the
that
best
allude to
states for
him
business.
serving
Tim's a lifelong hunter
on
and gun owner.
the battlefield, which he did not. I didn't either. I was Air Force.
Firing a gun.
I served,
But after
and
the
I was
Sandy Hook
actually
school shooting,
stationed with
he
Special
knew
Forces
that we
for a
had
little
to
bit,
do
but I
something.
never
So he's fought
deployed.
for
I'm proud of
background
what I
checks and
did.
red flag
I never
laws.
deployed.
But of all the things he's done,
And I try to
Tim
make it a point
loves being a
to
dad.
not allude
We
to those
struggle to
things
have
so there's no
kids.
confusion,
And
because
fertility
those
treatments made it
people
possible.
deserve respect.
There's a reason our daughter is named
And
Hope.
he's trampling
Helping
all
us
over that
mean
bullshit.
the world to us.
It's
Governor
absolute
Walz making
bullshit.
good on a promise to
Fuck
his
that
son
guy.
And family yesterday by getting them a
That
puppy.
that
Then
shit
we're gonna go
pisses
get
me
some
off
food,
more than
one dog?
anything.
I'm
So I know
vegetarian.
too many
Turkey then?
people
And
that
turkey's
have
meat.
gone
Not a
and
Minnesota
died
turkey special.
on the
He's
battlefield
as at home
over a
on
war that we
farm,
should never have
fishing
been
boat,
in.
a football field, or a factory.
And so this guy's trying
as
to
he
like
is on the
trample on their
floor of
graves
Congress.
and play
Tim's commitment
pretend
to service
with
all
fake
comes back
rifles
to the
and
values
bullshit
we
and
grew
play
up
his
with.
politics.
Love your
It's
country.
fucking
Help your neighbor.
it's
and
beyond
fight for what's
disgusting.
right. Because that's what
Don't
America
fucking
is
take
all about.
credit for the shit
middle-class
that
kids.
actual
One
veterans,
a
that
daughter
actual
of
people
Oakland,
that went to
California.
war
The other,
and had to
a
deal with that
son
shit.
Of the Nebraska plains
Had to deal with.
only in America.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Is
You're
it
talking about
possible
No, because
going to war and I'm here fucking
they were
dancing.
to make it
They were
all the way to
lying
the White
about
House?
him being a command sergeant major, which is basically like a
Kamala
first
Harris and Tim
first
Walz
shirt or first
and their
sergeant.
spouses wave.
Depends on what branch you're in.
Please welcome the
It's
Democrat.
a
in the video.
very special position that is supposed to be the
Governor
person
Tim
that
Walz.
is your person
Delegates
that
to their feet.
is the troop person they go to
Governor
about
Walz.
issues.
White
He's supposed to be
hair,
the
white
direct
hair,
line to
in a
support
dark
for the
suit,
troops.
blue
And he
tie,
fucking abandoned him. Fuck
waves
this guy.
enthusiastically, presses his hands together.
Donut hole.
I do. The answer is
His hand
no.
to his heart.
Yeah,
I'm bad at things.
no. They call he's a blue falcon. He's the type. He's blue falcons in the military. The people that only care about their career projection.
State signs bobbing up and down
What's
in the
the word?
crowd.
Not projection, but moving. They only care about upward mobility in their career, and they will
Coach
shit
Walz.
and backstab
Coach
anybody else in the
Walz.
military to get
Printed
there.
on the sign.
Tim, you're like, why do you have Greg on? He just sits there quietly the whole stream, no passion or anything.
I'm sorry, like when you
That's why I love him.
when you insult military
you.
veterans that actually served in the war, like
Thank you, first of all.
I didn't serve in the
Well,
war.
no,
Vice
but military
President
veterans.
Harris.
Yeah, like I will.
Thanks for putting your trust in
I'll
me
lose my shit.
and for inviting
I maintain
me
he
to
looks
be
like the
part of
Ripley's
this
Believe It or Not
incredible
guy who
campaign.
put his lip over his chin. Or over his nose. I forget which direction
And a
it went,
thank
but
you,
that was him.
President Joe Biden, for 4 years of strong, historic leadership.
Razmix, thank you for being here. Love you.
Oh yeah, no, go
It's
back
the
to that
honor
comment because
of
this
my
this
life
the fucker
to
that
You want me to
accept your
rewind?
nomination
No. Back previous comment. Just play
for
the.
Vice President of the
I don't give
United
a fuck what
States.
this
Which
future
one?
gets, so-
Maoist?
Yes. Yeah. He
We're all-
had his wedding
Oh, I
We're
forgot
all
about
here
that.
tonight
on the
for
fifth
one
anniversary
beautiful,
of
simple
Tiananmen
reason.
Square.
We love this
He has
country.
all sorts of massive connections to China. This
So
guy's a
thank
fucking
you
traitor.
to all of you here in Chicago and all of you watching at home tonight. Thank you for your passion. Thank you for your determination.
this guy
and most of all, thank you for bringing the joy
Could
to
stab
this
you in the
fight.
back for upward progression. He would do it.
Now, I grew up in Butte, Nebraska, a town of 400 people. I had 24 kids
The
in my high school class,
Worst form of human
and none of
being
them went
ever.
to Yale. But I'll
And don't
tell
go
you
me.
what,
I never
growing up in a
deployed.
small town like
Yeah,
that,
but you don't
Ask-
lie.
you learn how to take
I know what
care
I'm saying.
of
Like
each other.
ask, like talk to actual veterans that have deployed,
That family
and
down
ask
the
like
road,
ask them about
may
what
not
their
think
feelings
like
about Tim
you
Walz
do.
are. I
They may not
damn
pray
well
like you
guarantee
do.
you, not a single one's
they
gonna
may
have a
not
good
love
thing to say
like you
about
do,
him. Because
but they're your
that
neighbors.
is. that
Oh,
is
that's a good
something
idea,
we
Look
Kat.
hold.
out for them, and they look out for
Oh,
you.
there are none. What happened to
Everybody
they can have the
belongs.
blind announcer, but
And
no caption?
everybody has a responsibility to contribute.
Yeah, you had a
For me,
responsibility to
it was
contribute
serving
to your
in the Army
unit, and you
National
backed
Guard.
out like a fucking pussy.
I joined
Oh, I
up
like that name for him.
2 days
Got him
after
in
my
Tim, that's
17th
good.
birthday.
All right, maybe we should
and
listen
I
to him.
proudly wore our nation's uniform for
He
24
gets me
years.
off. Like I
I love it.
hate.
My dad,
I don't like hate.
a
But
Korean War
I
era
hate
Army
with a
veteran,
passion.
died of lung cancer a couple years later. He left behind a mountain of medical debt. Thank God for Social Security.
Ooh, we're at almost
survivor
1,000
benefits.
live viewers on the Twitter.
And thank God for the GI Bill that allowed my dad and me to go to college, and millions of other
How's that?
Americans.
Okay, nobody's against the GI Bill. I
What?
think GI Bill is great.
Eventually,
I used the GI Bill.
like the rest of my
I
family,
still have
I fell in love with
$120,000 in
teaching.
student loan debt.
I'm glad you're here, by the way, to give the vet.
3 out of 4 of
perspective.
us married teachers. I wound up teaching social studies and coaching football.
Assistant
at
coach,
Mankato West
right,
High
Tim?
School. Go Scarlets. We ran.
We'll let you know.
We ran a 44 defense. We played through to the whistle on every single play, and we even won a state championship.
Agree. See, I was going to say this earlier when we were talking about nice.
Never closed the yearbook.
That's
people.
why I say don't underestimate
But it was those
Kamala
players
and
and my
him because
students
people
who
love
inspired
nice.
me to run for
People
Congress.
love bullshit.
They saw in me.
They
what I
love
hope to instill in
bullshit
them,
with a
a
big
commitment
smiling
to the
face
common
and
good,
a lot of emotional
an
manipulation.
understanding that we're all in this together.
Okay, if you want a lasting relationship,
And the belief that a single person
you
can
want
make a real difference for their
yes,
neighbors.
there's people like the whole nice
So
bullshit.
there I was.
But what
a
they
40-something
really
high
want
school
for a
teacher
lasting
with
relationship
little
is going to
kids,
call them out.
zero
Somebody that's going to call them
political
out in their
experience,
bullshit and hold them
and
to
no
it.
Well,
money
yeah, people who
running
are
in a deep red
you need
district.
to have a relationship.
But you know what?
With somebody.
Yeah, but you're going to explain
Never
that
underestimate
to
a public
you know,
school teacher.
these
You
women
don't need
transing their
buddy-duddy
kids.
pussies out there. You need somebody that's going to call you out on
I
it, and you need a
represented
spouse.
My neighbors in
or,
Congress for
yeah,
12
spouse
years.
that's going to sit there.
And I
Of
learned
course.
an awful lot.
And
This
call
is
you
my
out on your
turn.
bullshit.
How to
My wife
work
calls me out on my
across the
bullshit
aisle
all the time.
on issues like growing the
But
rural
it's
economies.
a
and taking
50-50
care of
relationship. We go
and
back
I learned
and
how to
forth,
compromise
and we keep
without
each other
compromising
level.
my values.
And then he punches her in the face and
This
puts her in
whole
the
like
kitchen.
pussy like this guy who
serve as
probably
governor, and
lets
we
his
got
wife
right
walk all
to work,
over him.
making a difference in our neighbors'
That's
lives.
not a relationship.
We
Oh,
cut
same.
taxes for the middle
My
class.
dad is so much cooler than him.
Yeah.
We passed paid family
Women
and medical leave.
Don't like
We
dishonest.
invested in fighting.
Oh, I don't know
affordable
about
They
that.
do for a moment.
I don't know about that.
That's
We cut
momentary.
the cost
They don't
of
want.
prescription drugs and help people escape.
It's
the
not a
kind of
lasting
medical
relationship.
debt
You have
Yeah,
more
that
faith
really
in
sank
people than
my
I do.
family.
Yeah, but how many of these bitches have lasting relationships?
And we
is the
made
point.
sure.
I mean, you know,
every
people
kid
in
in
glass
this
houses,
area
let's
unless
gets
there's
say,
some,
but
like,
every
there's
day.
game to it, and then they have some open relationship bullshit or whatever.
So while
like
other states were banning books from their
How many
schools,
books that needs to be on
we
the
were
bingo card?
banishing hunger from ours.
every school does a program like that where they feed the kids in the morning
We
and
also
lunch.
protected reproductive freedom because in
Those
Minnesota,
poor kids
we
shit is
respect
what
our
they're fucking
neighbors
feeding
and the
them.
personal
Poison.
choices they make.
No, you don't.
And
You told your
even
neighbors
if we
to stay in their
wouldn't make
homes
those
and not
same
leave their
choices for
property
ourselves,
during the
We've
pandemic,
got a golden rule.
and then set up
Mind your own damn
a
business.
line for people to snoop and rat on each other.
Ugh.
It's
And
fucking
that
ridiculous.
includes IVF and fertility treatments.
Oh,
This
he
Still
is
lied
wanna
about
know
that.
who's against IVF.
Wait, hold on.
If you've never experienced the hell that is infertility, I guarantee you, you
He's
know
lying
somebody who
about what he
has.
did.
And I can remember praying each night for a phone call. The pit in your stomach when the phone had rang, and the absolute agony when we heard the treatments hadn't worked. It took Gwen and I years, but we had access to fertility treatments. And when our daughter was born, we
Ugh.
named her Hope.
You know
Isn't
what?
that sweet.
Gus,
He
and Gwen,
did
you
not.
are
He's
my
alluding. This is the
entire
same
world,
bullshit
and I
that
love
he
you.
did. Oh, don't give me
Oh,
that
the
fucking crying
sobbing.
bullshit.
Get the fuck
Here.
out of here.
He
Streaming
did
the
from
not
fuck out.
do IVF.
I'm
He's
letting you
lying
in
about this too, just like he lied about
on
his
how we
military
started
record
a
and his
family,
rank and his time
because
in
this is a
service
big
overseas,
part
which he never
about what
did.
this election is about.
He used
Freedom.
intrauterine insemination,
When
IUI. He
Republicans
did
use
not
the
use
word freedom, they
IVF.
mean that the government
He's a
should
fucking
be free
liar
to
and
invade
a
your
piece of
doctor's
shit.
office.
I don't want to know about
Corporations
insemination.
free to pollute
Christ.
your air and water.
An IUI is
And
something
banks
that
free to
Republicans
take
aren't
advantage
against
of
whatsoever in any state whatsoever.
But when we
He's trying to
Democrats
do
talk
this
about
lying
freedom,
through omission.
we mean the freedom to make a better
I
life
think
for
it's more
yourself
than
and the
through
people that
omission.
you love.
He's
There's
such
lying
a piece
through
of
emission.
shit.
Freedom
Yeah.
to make your own healthcare decisions. And yeah,
Oh,
your
I
kids'
just wanna
freedom to
punch
go
this
to
guy in the
school
face.
He's collecting
without
them
worrying about
tonight.
being shot dead in the hall.
He should be shot dead in the hall. Fuck this piece of
Look,
shit.
I know guns. I'm a veteran. I'm a hunter.
Oh, wait.
And I was a better shot than most Republicans in Congress, and I got the trophies to
Yeah,
prove
Elmer
it.
Fudd here.
But I'm also a dad.
More tears.
I believe
Camo cap. Harris
but I
Walls.
also believe our first responsibility
narrator.
is to keep our kids safe. That's what this is.
Educators for Kamala
The
and Tim.
responsibility we have to our kids, to each other, and to the future that we're building together, in which everyone is free to build the kind of life they
Free
want.
to be you and me.
All this guy does is lie.
But not everyone has that same sense of responsibility.
Oh.
Some folks just don't understand what it takes to be a good neighbor.
24
Do you want
years
people
in the
to
military.
snitch on their neighbors?
24
their
years
homes,
and
you
Their
piece
project
of
in 2025 will make things much, much harder for people who are just trying to live their lives. They spent a lot of time pretending they know nothing about this.
Yeah,
But look, I coached high school football. Trust me on this. When somebody takes the time to draw up a playbook, they're going to use it.
You never drew up a playbook. You were an assistant coach, you piece of shit.
And we know
Delegates nod.
if these guys get back in the White House, they'll start jacking up the costs on the middle class. They'll repeal the Affordable Care Act. They'll
Which they
gut
should.
Social Security and Medicare. And they will
Which
ban
is a
abortion
lie.
across this country
He's
with
so
or without
neighborly.
Congress.
He's so neighborly.
Well,
Here's
remember,
the
he
thing.
said
It's an agenda
socialism,
nobody asked
socialism is
for.
just
Yeah,
another
one
word for-
person
It's an
socialism.
agenda
What was
that
it?
It's
serves
another person's
nobody
neighborliness.
except
That's
So
the
when he
richest
says
and the most
neighborly,
extreme
Yeah, that
amongst
means
us.
they're going to burn down and they're going to roll down their windows. They're going to burn down
And
your
it's an
home, your
agenda
car,
that
and they'll
does
be
nothing
rolling down your
for our
windows at the
neighbors in
neighbor
need.
to smell it. and get
Is
the
it
scent
weird?
of it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You're missing nothing anymore.
But it's also wrong. And it's dangerous. It's not just me saying so. It's Trump's own people. They were with him for 4 years.
I had an
They're
amazing
warning
healthcare
us
plan
that the
before
next
Obamacare.
4 years will
Now
be
it's
much, much
double
worse.
the price.
You know, when I was
and it's
teaching every year,
half
we'd elect a
of what it
student
used to
body
cover.
president.
Marie!
And you know what?
Yeah,
Those
Megan
teenagers
was like,
could teach
fuck
Donald
this.
Trump a
She
hell of a
dipped
lot
out
about what a
maybe
leader
half
is.
hour ago. She made it almost the whole way.
Leaders
like
don't
3
spend
hours.
all day insulting
We're gonna do
people
our
and
streams
blaming
together
others.
soon.
Leaders
No, God,
do
I'm
the work.
jealous.
Yeah.
So I don't know about you. I'm ready to turn the page on these guys. So go ahead. Say it with
tell me
me.
that's him
We're
rapping.
not going back.
Go back 3 up, Cat. That's absolutely right.
Read it here, KamalaHarris.com/Project 2025.
For the American people. It starts with our candidate, Kamala Harris.
We love
From
Megan
her
over here.
first day as a prosecutor, as a district attorney, as an attorney general, as a United States senator, and
So
then
tomorrow,
our vice president.
I am
she's
sending
fought
out
on
the
the
link
side of the
to
American
tons
people.
of friends.
She's
So
taken on the
we're all going to
predators
be
and
surprised.
fraudsters.
I'm just going to
She's
tell people
taken
come
down
in,
the
show up.
transnational gangs, and she stood up to powerful corporate interests.
I know Alex
She
will be
has
there.
never hesitated to reach across that aisle if it meant improving your lives. And she's always done it with energy,
Tomorrow's going to be like
with
the
passion,
All-Stars.
and with joy. Folks, we've got a chance to make Kamala Harris the next president of the United States.
You know. I'm still a white supremacy
But I
away.
think we owe it to the American people to tell them exactly what she'd do as president before we ask them.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
why
I
don't
gotta
you put
text
your
him.
policies
this is
on your
the part, click
website?
and save it and send it to your undecided relatives
I'm gonna text
so they
David
know.
after the stream.
If you're a middle-class family or a family
Tomorrow
trying
is
to
the
get in
last
middle
day,
class,
thank God.
Kamala Harris
Yeah.
is going to
But
cut
I
your
will be live
taxes.
tomorrow and the next day.
If you're getting squeezed
a
by prescription
marathon
drug
week.
prices, Kamala Harris is going to take on Big Pharma.
That's for tomorrow.
If
Just
you're
a normal
hoping to
episode.
buy
Ty
a
is
home,
coming on.
Kamala Harris
The
is going
king
to
of
help
all
make
thirst
it
traps.
affordable. And no matter
My show
who
with
you
Ty
are,
will be
Kamala Harris is gonna
50%
stand up
talking
and
about
fight
current
for your
events,
freedom to live the
50% me
life
giving
that
him
you
shit about
want
his
to
thirst
lead.
traps.
Because that's what we want for ourselves, and it's what we want for our neighbors.
This is joy to the world, Murray.
You know, you might not know it, but I haven't given a lot of big speeches like this.
Yeah, I think you have
Definitely
earned your
not
words,
to your unit.
But I have given a lot of pep talks.
You notice how they're always talking about.
Let me finish with this, team.
Notice how they're
all
talking about him as a coach and not his veteran career now.
It's the fourth quarter.
Tim, get your ass
We're
on here
down
tomorrow,
a field
man.
goal, but we're on offense and we've got the ball. We're
was
driving
awesome,
down the
man.
field. And boy, do we have the right team. Kamala Harris is tough. Kamala Harris is experienced.
Kamala
and
Harris
Kamala
is a
Harris
top?
is ready.
That's what I was
Our
literally
job.
just thinking that.
Our job.
That's right.
Our job.
Points to himself.
For everyone watching.
What did he say?
is to get in the trenches
to
and
himself?
do the blocking and tackling.
Ooh, we are 3 away from hitting 1,000
1
views.
inch at a
Come
time.
on, get that
One
1,000.
yard at a
Twitter
time.
and YouTube.
1 phone call at a time. 1 door knock at a time. 1
One
$5
blowjob at a
donation
time.
At a time.
1 HJ at a time.
Look,
Delegates
To be
pump
fair,
their
I don't
fleet
either.
signs.
1 finger
Pump
at a
signs.
time up the butthole.
that's nothing.
Coach Waltz.
There'll be time to sleep when you're dead. We're gonna leave it on the field.
Why don't you
Coach
stop
Waltz.
Two
talking about
people
your coaching
need to
career
join the
and
stream,
talk
'cause-
about
oh,
your
one
veteran
more.
career. Oh, you don't want it.
That's how we'll turn the page on Donald Trump. That's how we'll build a country where workers
better
come
see you
first.
tomorrow, bitch.
Healthcare
Hey,
and
1,000
housing
viewers.
are human rights. And the government stays the hell out of your bedroom.
How about you stay the hell out of our business?
How about stay the fuck out of our bank
That's
account?
how we make America a place where no child
Monitoring
is left
fucking Venmo
hungry. Where
transactions.
no
What's it, over
community is left
$600?
behind.
Yeah.
Where nobody
Well,
gets
600 or
told they
800,
don't belong.
Might be,
That's
might
how
be
we're gonna
600.
fight. And as the next president of the
We're gonna
United
fight.
States
Sounds like an
always said,
insurrection to
when
me.
we fight, thank you. God bless.
Oh, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Is it
Oh,
done? Is
shit.
it done? Please.
He raises his arms,
So he
Hands
gave like a
clasped.
15-minute speech.
bows to the crowd.
He looks like John McCain. I see him and I always think it's John McCain.
You know they
Signs
didn't want him
Coach
to
Walt's face.
talk very long.
Yeah.
He's joined on stage by his wife.
Ugh. Ugh. She looks like one of the creatures from Creepshow. No, she
Son
does
Gus.
not. You're
That's
full
alright.
of shit.
And his daughter.
Who is this crying lump?
That is probably his kid.
Ugh.
The four of them come to the front of the stage.
Well, I'm not impressed by him. If he raised a
raised.
sobbing pussy, you know.
It's just kid in front of his dad. I get it.
Yeah, you're a nicer person than I am,
But-
and that's saying nothing.
Get involved. Go.KamalaHarris.com.
But I got no respect for this guy.
No, he is a scumbag. Okay, are we calling it? I don't care what the wrap-ups are. Are we calling it? Are we calling it?
Governor Walz.
Oh God! And this
Hug
bitch looks
his
like
daughter.
Little House on the fucking Prairie.
And extended family members.
There's the
Scream
gay
on the stage.
representation, the extended family members. I was
Dressed
thinking.
in white or black.
Wait, what did the narrator say? They're white or black?
Governor
didn't-
Walz hugging each and
I
every
didn't hear
one of them.
that. Hugging each and every woman.
Extended family members. Scream on the stage. Dressed in white or black.
Dressed in white or black. We don't really know. Oh, I can't.
Governor
He's
Walz hugging
horrible.
each and every one of them.
I can't. Well, we're wrapping up in a sec. If anybody feels so inclined, send us your super chats. Subscribe to my channel. Become a channel member. Join my locals.
He waves to the crowd.
Because this is
Claps his
torture.
hands.
You guys, I wasn't even drinking last night and felt so hungover today from having to watch this shit.
One more day.
This is one more day. One more day.
One
You
more
can do it.
day.
One day more. Another day, another destiny.
Please, family.
This never-ending road to Calvary.
One day more.
There will be a revolution. We will something. I don't know. We got one more day more. We can do it. Are you coming out tomorrow? We can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it.
All right.
We did it.
Empty chairs and empty tables.
Oh my God,
Where
this
my
was
friends
miserable.
are gone.
If anybody is still watching at this point, please tweet us. Please share. So I should tell you, I am very, very shadow banned on the Twitter, on the YouTube. So please share stuff out if you happen to see it tonight, tomorrow, whenever. What was I gonna say? I forget what I was saying. I'm brain dead from this.
If you want to see more of this, like help fund it with the super chats or subscribe.
Join my locals. We're gonna be doing more random stuff on my locals, like movie streams and stuff like that. Aw, Esteban, I really love this piece of shit. That's my fucking bestie.
Don't talk like that, Esteban.
The protests outside are like retard version of Les Mis. 8:42 here. Where are you at, Dip? Are you another Australian? We're very popular in Australia.
That's I'm trying to do time zones in my head.
That's got to be Australia because it's not.
Is that California?
No. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is.
It's California.
I was thinking 8 a.m. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know how anyone freaking watches this with us, but
that was rough. I raged a little
you did.
bit.
It was awesome. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, PM. I don't know why I was thinking of AM. God, I feel brain dead after that. What horrors are in store tomorrow? That's what I forgot that I was saying. If anybody is still watching,
Kamala,
tweet us. I survived day 3 DNC. Tweet us hashtag slam poetry PTSD.
Yeah.
Or any other thing. I'm too brain dead.
If you want to watch Mikey get absolutely horrified, go to @ItComesAtMike. And it's been a little bit, but there's a lot of videos of me just terrifying Mikey.
Send me your article when you write it. I want to share it. Also, you got to come on here soon. Last night was so much fun with you guys. So maybe like next week we'll do another one like that where you guys can just all come on.
Yeah, I thought you had a lot of really good perspectives and voices.
I love them. I love that we all bring different things to the table, you know? Some people bring the facts, the passion, the sass. That's what I'm here for. Not surviving another one. We'll be there Friday. Good. Ramiro, you got to come on here soon, bitch. I am. I fucking love David. He's the shit. I'm going to text it. And I think he's West Coast, so it's not too late to text him. I'm going to text him when we get off.
Well, we know
here.
the time is on the West Coast.
Yeah,
now,
it's 8:40. It was 8:42. All right. Well, I love you guys. Yeah. Well, no. Why am I saying that? But yeah, he says you need to scare me more. He's slacking.
He's gotten better. He's
just gotten worse at it. He's gotten worse at it. And I'm telling you, I know how I'm going to get him back.
It ain't gonna happen.
Just wait.
I'm waiting for this because he's been saying this for a while.
It's going to be spectacular. I will get my vengeance. I feel the same way last night. I feel like I'm too exhausted to stand or move.
It's utterly exhausting.
One more day. We got
one
this.
day more.
Something. I don't remember. All right. I don't know how you guys do it. I am shocked that anyone shows up to these, truly, but I appreciate it, and I love you guys so much. But I have more stuff coming. Follow my stuff, follow his stuff, follow Megan's stuff. I'm bad with the descriptions, but I'm going to add all their stuff once it ends. Do all the things. I love you guys so much. You're the greatest. I feel like this has kind of gotten me on a good, like, the one upside of this has got me on, like, a good schedule for streaming that I'm going to do more streams and stuff.
Oh, you should absolutely do more.
Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Cute shirt. It's like kind of trashy shirt.
Totally trashy.
That's
why he likes it.
Oh, baby. B, love you. Yeah, I'm going to do that too. All right.
Yeah.
Greg, thank you for being here. Megan, thank you for being here wherever you are. I hope you're 3 sheets to the fucking wind at this point. Whew. All right. Well, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Unfortunately. Good night, y'all.